Hello, I know I ran down my timer. Oh. Hey. Where was I? Bit of a rush start this morning. I thought I had a half hour to start up. But, computer didn't reboot. No, correction. Computer needed to reboot and just sat there not doing anything. Ah. However, I am here. I'm alive. Chew, welcome in. I have my stroopwafel. I still don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Have my coffee, have my cup of tea, and I have a little bit of sugar. Keep myself going today. My voice has definitely been feeling it over the last few times I've been streaming. Dashing through the forest, chopping down wood, with a big axe, yes, yelling timber. Damn, it's falling on me, moved aside, fool, I am saved. Looked up, oh damn, it's a bear, I am dead. Hey Tidbits, welcome in. Well, let's say hello to the rest of the crew, shall we?
That looks good. Did we not get a servant yet?
I've not cooked any serpent meat, or I can't find it if someone's hiding it in their bed.
It should just be in the other meats.
Down here, 38.
It's not cooked.
We can cook that out
I'm
in
not
the
muted.
out
They
front.
they can't hear me, I'm muted.
Yeah? Oh, right.
Yep, there is.
I'll go and do that.
Okay, apparently I've been muted for a little while. Hello.
Board.
I think Warlock may have had real life pop up and get in the way of streaming lately. I don't know how Yagwith will actually go.
Well, he's in the server.
Oh,
Yeah.
He's sitting on the table here.
I've seen him stream in days.
Handling all the fueling teddies.
I hadn't seen him stream in days. I thought he'd been preoccupied.
Yeah, I've not got him either. Johnathan approves of our our work snowboards. I've also done a lot of food crafting in the meantime as well, so...
We're going to be good on this fight. It won't take long. Let me just stand
Are
here for 10
we-
minutes and cook all the serpent.
Going to burn through metal to armor up and weapon up?
I mean, I think
why
it's
not?
worth it. I'm kind of want to stick in Fenris gear.
I
Gertrude
want a silver
has
sword.
joined.
This is my Friday character, isn't it? I'm at the Standing Stones.
Was it Gertrude?
Brain fade.
Wow, Draugr expensive to upgrade.
Yeah, they're absolutely horrible, aren't they? It's like
2
10,
guck,
20,
2
40?
deer hide, 10 silver, and 5 bark. So we'd quite like to upgrade my
You're doing
weapons.
well, Chew. How are your tidbits as well? And Chew, how are you
To be
going?
fair, the only boss I ever aim
Sorry, I'm still collecting myself a little bit.
an arrow at is at the Elder.
I've not been sat down long. I've been running around oiling
Oh, I
kettles,
won't
trying
even
to get
try
my
it on,
computer back
a
under
Yagg or Moder. When Moder's in the air, I'm
stable
just
state,
running
shall we
around.
say?
Oh, we will need to fashion arrows. What arrows should we build?
For what fight?
Yagglith.
Oh, frost arrows apparently to slow him down and make him not heal.
Okay, I'll get into frost arrowing.
But I don't think he's going to get the chance to heal. It will be done. It'll be done in a few minutes.
4 obsidian, 2 feathers, 1 freeze gland. How are we on obsidian?
Probably, I think there's 3 stacks.
Are they alive but still
There's
hanging?
1.5.
Well,
That's
it's better than
like
the alternatives.
almost 3.
Oh, God.
Treasures.
Right. Bit of sugar, and then
Treasures
let's actually get
and
started, shall we?
boxes.
I'm still running an abyssal dagger, and I want a silver sword for this fight. Mm.
I like the build. Well done. Very comfy.
We didn't smelt that iron yet, did we?
Did we? Can't remember.
If we have, then we're already out. Oh no, there's 23 down here.
I am primed and gamered today. I've got my Mountain Dew.
Oh. How much Mountain Dew do you have?
Only the 1 bottle, because God knows what damage more than 1 would do to me.
Yeah, probably. Well, we'll find out when you get really hyped.
There's no Doritos to be found, thankfully.
It could be started. Now I'm gonna go and get munchies. I'm just here cooking my
Welcome in.
tires.
Silver sword.
We should be able to make boat. Oh, what do you call it? Cars with
Commit.
these things for wheels.
I just realised I went a bit wild not paying attention to the arrow building. We might have 340 frost arrows.
Sounds
It's
like
100 each. Plenty.
It's an adequate amount. Still got 22 freeze glands if you want to make ice cream as well.
Might as well for the fired. Now's the time we'll need it more than anything.
I'm actually going to make some flint head arrows just for standing arrows, because they generally kill anything anyway.
Hi,
Hello.
Hi. Welcome in.
how is everyone doing? How has
Hello,
everyone
sir.
been? Did you guys kill Yagluth already?
Nope. You'll need to run round the place and see what we've done with it, though.
I did. I was here actually. I think Thursday.
Ah, nice one.
Yeah.
Here, boy.
Two of these.
I have some of this stuff. I'm just going to check it here for a moment. I know you can't.
Oh, I
because
might be
it's not too
over
much.
encumbered.
Yeah.
Serpent stew.
I've got another 10.
Mushroom. Plenty.
15 of this
Plenty
stuff.
of mushroom.
Do we not have a bonfire anymore?
Say how nice you think it is first.
It's,
And
it's
then
amazing.
then you might get your bonfire back. I know what you're missing.
absolutely
You want your
amazing.
campfire, don't you?
Yep.
Put
But
some
yeah, it's
logs
fine,
by
it's
the
fine.
hearth here.
This looks amazing. This looks like a home.
Yeah, I tried to tidy it all up a bit, make it just a bit neater, and I thought it came out quite well.
Yeah, no, this looks great.
If you see,
So
the
we're-
smelters have moved just over there as well. So they've got a little smelting corner here.
Organization. I like
How
it.
are you for armor, by the way, Warlock?
I have level 2 of the
Oh,
Fenris
speaking
armor.
of, maybe I
And
upgrade
I
my
made
wolf armor
myself
legs.
this one Blockscape.
On Fenrir.
Nice one.
Cosmetic. Looks good.
Yeah, that's alright. So me and you are styling while Bord and Johnathan are tanking.
Are we? Okay.
Yeah. I only have the bow. I mean, I have a dagger, like
Go
the...
get a Draugr Fang. Go make yourself a Draugr Fang.
No, I have that. I have a
Good
Draugr Fang.
man.
Yep.
How are we for upgrading Fenris armor? Because I don't know we have enough silver to make another whole piece with chest armor.
Oh, yeah, there should be plenty of silver. There was like a full chest full 3 minutes
4
ago.
stacks left.
Sorry?
There's 4 stacks left.
Oh. Well, that's 120.
Oh,
I have
not on your soup.
a silver top and bottoms. I'm at 62 armor points.
I'm at 51 armor points. I have... Yeah.
Where are you at 51?
Yep.
I'm at 38.
You should upgrade your Fenris armor.
It's level 2.
Mine is level 3. All the way.
What, and it goes from 38 to 52?
Yep.
Really?
I think so. I'm not really sure.
So, do you have the full 3 pieces?
I have, yes. All the 3 pieces, yes.
It's a +6 per upgrade.
Ow. Yeah, I need Fenris stuff then.
Alright. Maybe I will grab a silver chest piece if you want to
I
upgrade
need
Fenris.
Fenris hair times 10, wolf pelt times 6. So I'm getting 18 wolf pelts. There's 9.
Alright, so do we actually have the barley potion as well?
Yeah, okay, I would need to
Iris.
do a lot of Fenris killing.
We have that one
We-
mountain we never explored. Where we can go and check it out.
We have 12 barley wine.
I really
Well,
kind of
okay.
just want to go and try and slap you.
Yeah, I mean...
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Me too.
I'm
I
ready.
think it's time we go and do something.
Yeah, let's do that.
Because if we die, we die. It's a game. I mean, I've already got so many death markers on the map anyway. That
Yeah,
one
once
is-
we
isn't
get that
nobody's
serpent
gonna
stew
notice.
set up.
Yeah, I've just made 12 serpent stews.
Oh.
Yeah,
Got another stack of 21.
yeah, we've got enough
Nice.
serpent stew. No. Let's see, we're going to die, and then we're going to come back, and then I want to be able to go... Oh yeah, serpent stew. There's 2 in there.
Oh, there's lots of food behind Warlock's bed. You've been stolen stuff.
Yeah, I think he grew up in an orphanage.
Hiding all the stuff
on
under his bed. I was actually looking for something. I can't remember where I put it. It's not important. Should I upgrade my
Well,
silver shield, do we think?
Do you think you deserve some serpent stew?
I mean,
He's got 10 in his room.
yeah, there's like 10 in this
He
box.
does.
Yeah.
Fine.
So I'm thinking... What can we do for start?
Ice cream? I guess.
There's only 3 left.
I've got all the
Yeah, but I thought
freeze
we had
balloons
lots of
on me.
stuff.
I just need the eyes. We can make 22 ice cream.
Yep.
That's awesome. Oh yeah, and then potions, so we'll need fire, HP, and stamina.
You can't cook pie with the locksmith, but you want to just cook the locksmith.
Because we can't build the flipping bakery,
No,
can we?
I've got 4 lox meat. The healthy on that is 50. Stand 16. Does have a good healing rate though.
on or off? Enabled, disabled. There we go. 5 more. Then we'll go get the grate of ice and start making the ice cream.
Smell of cooking.
Have you ever been in, like, you know, like someone is cooking something that you like, but you just ate and then you don't have the appetite, and it's like the weird thing that you're not hungry, you're not feeling for it, but then you like that.
Whenever I smell good food, the hunger just comes naturally.
Imagine
Could
you're,
have just eaten like a 7-course meal and my body's like, oh, we are so ready for this.
There's like, I'm gonna call them cheap food, but there's certain things that I just can't help myself with. If I ever walk past a fresh cinnamon donut shop, I don't care how not hungry I am, I'm getting fresh cinnamon donuts.
Oh, miss donuts. When we were in Portland, Maine, there was this donut place that done gluten-free donuts using potato flour, and God, they were so good.
I mean, so it's like a gnocchi, right?
Kinda. Oh yeah, and they were called the Holy Donut.
Ah, that actually sounds good. Sounds really good.
3 more. That's all we've got for ice cream. We don't have a secret stash of freeze glands anywhere by any chance.
They are in the gooey box, that is it. We have none left.
Well, I'm ready for this fight. Well, not, but I'm ready for this fight.
I can do this tomorrow morning.
I need to have a pre-fight vomit, but I can't find any vomit berries, which is what I was hunting for.
Actually, how many of these
They should be behind the house.
fire resist potions do we have?
Actually check the gardening box for vomit berries.
I have 10 on me.
You have 10 what, sorry?
Okay, you have
yeah.
10.
Yep.
Yeah, and then we have 12 others for...
So if anyone, like, yeah, so like...
Yeah, I need at least 3. Because I'm going to die, and then we're going to lose our potions. That's what I was thinking of.
I have forgotten how to split stack in this game. Can someone run me through that?
Hold shift. Hold shift
Yeah,
down.
go on. Okay.
While
And
you
left click, right?
E.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
We do not have a single vomit berry.
Check the gardening box.
I am.
No,
On the outside, probably in the stash box behind the, like, under the beds.
it's
under the
labelled
bed.
gardening in the house. I'm gonna throw them at the door.
It's like the garbage boxes.
Yeah, I can't find it. Oh, maybe in those ones.
I threw 5 at the door.
Thank you. Thank you.
Round the back.
And eyes. Plenty of eyes left over. Honey, plenty of honey left over. I don't suppose we have enough stuff to make more barley wine, do we?
Come here.
Probably not.
That's
Very nice project,
that.
Warlock.
I thought Warlock was running away from the spew because the spew was coming behind you.
I had no idea what that was. I was like, what is that? Is that a new thing? And then I was like, oh, that's vomit. Projectile vomit.
What are those fish frogs called in Warcraft? It always reminds me of that noise.
Right.
I'm
I'm
googling it. It's
gonna
gonna annoy
lie
me
in
otherwise.
bed. Oh, no, I'm not, 'cause it's
I think it's
already
morning.
morning. In
Yeah, it's
typical
morning. Let's go.
fashion.
Murloc.
Let's go
I
kick
called
his
Murlocs.
ass.
Murlocs from
Right,
Warcraft.
so-
That's what it sounds like.
I have... It does sound very Murlocky, doesn't it?
Let's go kick his... Yeah, I think Flicky already answered that in your chat as well. Yeah, but yeah, Flicky said Murlocs.
Yeah.
good lord, we have 8 stacks of beef jerky. Boar jerky. Beef is not in the game.
I'm taking 5 serpent, 5 wolf, 3 ice cream. I've got 2 fire pots, 4 stamina, and 4 HP. And 100 frost arrows.
Yeah, I have things as well. I'm so ready not for this, so let's go do it.
Yeah, I'm just healing up in front of the fire, and then we will go.
Shall I,
There's a chest here
shall I
under the
take
deer
our-
head that's
our
got
friends
excess
here?
food.
Well, leave some food here, just in case you die. I mean, the chances
Yeah,
are
yeah.
big, is it? And then where is the agri portal?
Offer.
Belmas, Merchant, Chris. We have a boss called Chris.
I mean, he's right in front of
Cool.
me. Let's kill him.
We'll do PvP after we've killed all the other bosses.
Drake helmet would
Oh,
take.
I just completely got taken by surprise by my own sound alert there. Forgot I had an audio clip of somebody going, "Hello, you wee fanny," when somebody follows me. Right, I'm ready. Somebody got the teddies?
I got the
Nope.
goodies.
Okay, let's go.
Yep.
Should we check the land first, like if we maybe need to prepare it a bit?
Nah, it's fine.
Where are the arrows, by
I mean,
the way?
yeah,
You
we should
prepped.
check. We should probably check. Yeah.
You
That's a
prepped
good
300
call.
arrows? That's a nice boost to my armor stat.
When you come out... Oh, okay, they just despawned. That was bizarre. There's 2,
Okay.
3 locks.
Serpent
okay.
scale
That's
shield.
Yeah, and a
Upgrade
death
to level 2 takes 10 fine wood,
do we
4
want-
scales,
Yeah,
2
let's kill
iron.
these things first.
Yeah, let's get the skeeters first.
I need a wolf fang. I don't know textiles.
Skeeter on
No.
your left.
Right.
Nice.
Bernie. Bernie.
Okay.
Left locks.
Fine wood.
Here comes.
Great.
Ow, my titties.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait, it's silver still, isn't it? No.
Well, you're dealing with that. I'm gonna go upgrade my... Oh, another lock's behind is getting cranky.
I think I'm sad. That. Let's go back.
Locks, get your big ass out of the way. I'm trying to shoot your other locks.
The portal's already pretty close, isn't it?
Yeah, it's right on top of it.
Oh, almost 60 armor points. Not bad.
Can't believe I'm going with so little armor. I've already used like a third of my bow's health.
So not upgraded. Speaking of, mine isn't either.
Yeah, there's no guck.
Oh, we can go do a guck run.
Ow, that was 100 damage, you bitch! Have at you.
Hmm.
We've got 1 lock
Why?
left.
Also,
We'll deposit this stuff.
why? Am I still
Yes.
wearing my naked run armor? Did you ever say where you put that, those arrows?
In the arrows chest.
Technically, that's higher armor by 3 points. Switch back. Alright. Now, finally, food. Access is over here. Tasty meat will be ready soon. I'm going to take 3 honey. 4 2, so I'm going to take 2. Or the 5 of those.
How does the rest of the battle arena look?
I will take a
We'll have to
whole
go back for
10 of
repairs, I think.
those.
Cool.
Whole 20 of those. These are pretty good too. Sneak some of these off. Alright. I also don't need my abyssal knife. Don't have space.
Just gonna head to the shrine and see if there's anything else kicking
Full set of
around.
armor though, if we wanted to sneak anywhere.
'Cause the other
Right.
thought pattern was what on
Need
earth's
it.
going to appear.
Plan B, genius. I can take
Yeah.
2 bows. If I take 2 bows, arrows chest.
It's like we're fine.
I take 2 bows, and I'll never have a bow die. Now, munch, and we'll take honey as the action. Bone mass, merchant, Chris, Cave, Drugger Farm, Swamp, and 3, JJJ, Motor, it's still here, right? No? Oh, right there.
I'm just chilling at the shrine.
For some reason, I only have 100 points of health. It's a pretty mediocre amount of food.
Two seconds, I've just had to show us the dog redeem. I'm dogged.
How does that work? I mean, tell me about it.
All right, we're ready for this. I got 30 minutes
2
on
seconds.
the clock left.
Ready as I'm gonna be.
Where's Board?
In front of you.
You are? Oh, there you are. Where's Warlock?
I'm coming. Hang on.
Equipped with my usual boss fighting
Right, I'm
hoe
ready.
and my boss fighting building hammer.
I think on our end we're going to find some more dramatic music to do this with.
Okay, I'm back. I mean, I'm at the shrine.
Okay. You're at the shrine. You ready for this?
Mhm.
Can't see you at the shrine. Oh, there you are. Emerging through the dust. And...
The ever-present. Oh,
I'm
that
actually
never
quite
goes away.
nervous.
We're ready for the pep talk.
I
Yeah,
mean, the
okay,
worst that
I'll
happens
look
is
at
we
you then.
die.
All right.
Oh, we get
Good luck.
teleported back to our base.
Yeah, and we come back here and we kill him off. We're going to be
Yeah.
fine.
It's gonna be fine.
Remember, this is not the worst part of this run, even though it's taken us 4 or 5 months to get here. The worst part is still to come, so this is going to
Yeah.
be easy.
Mm.
The bone mass
The worst
bones.
part is bone mass bones. Exactly. Ready? Here we go. Good luck, everyone. Take your potions.
Oh,
And somebody pop bones
potions.
on.
I didn't
You
forget
just
those.
say somebody pop bone mass.
Yeah.
Where's he spawning?
Here.
Get in there quickly while he's still spawning.
Exactly. I'm going for it. And I'm out. Oh, I got my first damage in there.
Oh boy.
Right. That hurts.
Here Ouch.
40 damage a tick.
What?
So... Silver armor.
Oh, geez, bored. You already went and did it.
I took 40 damage a tick as soon as I stepped into that fire.
Did you have the resistance on?
I didn't bring any potions. I forget they're in the game half the time.
Crikey Moses!
Yeah, beware of the things, the meteors.
Yeah, I just
One
took
of the
40
worst
damage a tick with the potion
Yeah.
on there.
Yeah. I'm at 39 health. Feels good. Just keeping an eye on the sky as we go. Oh shit.
That's a lot
Just
more
got
health
skis
that
though.
time.
Just think, bored. Those guys out there fighting, we're sat naked around a fire.
Nice and cozy though.
I was wondering why we weren't doing too much damage. It's just me and Warlock left. Holy cow. Well, it's about to be just...
Good beef. I mean, I don't know if this is in my
you're not
defense or just incriminating myself, but I did walk out there with only 100 health, apparently, with my food combo.
Oh. guys, Yaga's on the water. If you're on fire, we can go in the water.
Ew. Doesn't it have to be knee deep or ankle deep to count?
Like waist deep was enough to put me out.
I was going to say it depends what you're into, but yeah.
Extra.
I think I went through the correct portal.
I double checked, we did.
Oh, I think I did 5 damage there.
So, are
He
you
calls down
getting one
holy
shot?
hellfire on me while I'm still...
What I'm thinking.
Warlock's take. Oh, there we are. Chris is back.
Turn off auto pickup. Hang on.
This is a safe spot. Hiding behind the pillar near the water. Chris, can you maybe pop a fire down here?
No, because I
No,
have nothing.
Kind of in... No, okay. I thought maybe you'd picked up some stones or something. We're back to get. Oh, I say that, but I have a fire on me. No, I don't. I've no wood.
Right. Step 1 done. We're good on
Tickling the
food.
big man.
The frost arrows are kind of doing something.
We have a fire potion this time.
Right, I'm almost back
It's
to an
actually
amount of
kinda
health. I
low.
can go back in with the frost now.
Shit.
Oh. Meteorite there.
Ow, my ring!
I think he got you there, didn't he?
Out. Did a lot. Doesn't tick for much. That's the thing I want to have happen.
How can you tell where he is going to shoot the meteors?
You can't.
Okay.
You just gotta run. Just gotta keep an eye on the sky.
Ow, damn it!
Yeah, he's shooting him just around where you are now.
I noticed.
Well, we're doing well. We're on, he's at 60% of health, kind of. Are you healing again?
I forgot to bring a health potion. Fine. It'd be nice if you could rest next to his fire for a bit of rested. Spirit damage looks nice. Ow, ow, ow.
That was a big chunk.
You think second time I
That
came back,
Frostner does work.
you think I wouldn't have forgotten a health potion?
Lord.
Grabbed everything but.
We got a skeeter in the mix, guys.
What about on you? Or
No.
I
he
can
was
see a
hanging around
couple-
here, yeah.
not seen any
Go, John.
feelings yet.
Careful. There's a. Somebody got the skeeter yet?
Oh, he's up you.
No.
Got him.
Got him. Thank you very much.
That was actually a really nice shot.
Oh,
Calling down fire from above.
it's yours. Just run.
What the fingers are for.
All right. I'm kind of down on health again.
Get back in the circle, you scaly bam. Oh, this was a bad idea.
This might not make much sense. It just has to make
Warlock's
enough
after
sense
the water.
later.
Oh, he's going to spew at me.
I don't know if that's protected from meteorites, but we'll find out.
Idiot here was using flint head arrows.
Not a bad idea. Careful. Oh, jeez.
Remember your pots and whatnot.
Sorry, I couldn't finish my sentence there. My brain fused.
Brain lag's okay.
Where is he?
Yeah, he's running around one of his
think-
fingers at the moment into the sea.
I expect him to extinguish, you know. Where's he gone?
Eat yours. Man, Yag really dislikes Warlock.
Even says,
Yeah,
go dip
he's
yourself
hitting me.
in water. But don't we immediately dry up if we get hit by fire though as well?
Should do. But you'll take the initial tick and that should be it if you're submerged. 50%
make
HP,
sure.
boys! Lord just got blasted.
A little.
Did you get
Water
out of
makes
that,
it-
Lord?
Water makes it very hard to move, and if you go over waist deep, you drop your weapons, and I can't pick them back out because the game hates you. Oh no. Fine. I think they come from that way.
Scary.
Either north or northeast the meteorites come from.
Do-do-do-do. The reason it's doable is because he has to like focus on 4 of us.
Yeah, you can split
Wanna
his
do it.
aggro quite easily.
Yeah, I don't think we want to do this solo.
Go on board.
Uh-oh. Again?
Ouch.
Not me.
Whoops.
Oh, ow.
7 HP!
That fire hurt all of a
Okay.
sudden.
And I died.
I don't suppose you've got a spare
That's
healing
quite
potion
good.
on you.
Dead Skido.
Yeah. Right, I'm just grabbing a rest, and we'll eat a barley wine. We'll come out and finish him off.
My bow's dead is my issue.
That should not have hit me. Come on. Why am I taking so much fire damage?
Alright, there we go.
Me?
There he is.
Not me.
That's just needed. Is that deep enough? That's not deep enough.
I feel like my barley wine is
Whoa,
less
whoa, whoa.
effective the shorter that time it gets.
think we're into the night, and I have 2 mosquitoes on my bum. And we have night fuelings.
Chuckle bastards will be coming soon then.
Do you have a spare
Yes, I
healing
do.
potion on
Already
you,
do.
Chris, that I could nick?
And where's my body? Where
Over
is
near
my
me.
body?
Over near me.
Nope. Don't look at me! My bow has 2 shots left in it.
Oh, okay.
Can hear chuckle bastards, but I can't see them.
Yeah. I'm dealing with them. Yag's about to go down, guys. We're doing this.
I'm dealing with the chuckle bastards.
And I'm going to have a real laugh if I actually get through this without dying. He's gone.
I was the laggiest murderer ever. You guys just out there regenning, yeah?
Yeah, well, I've lost Yag. I think he's gone off. Oh, there he is.
I think there's a bit of lag going on.
Just a little.
It was fine to start with as well.
A little bit's okay, as long as you're not fighting things that don't exist.
Yeah.
I'm dropping random
That's
campfires
my
around the
bullet.
place too.
What's he doing? Oh, that was laser time, wasn't it? No.
Random ass Grey Dwarf brute.
Get out of it. Get out of it.
Ow. Warlock very rudely slammed the door in my face.
He's just trying to keep you safe.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just, yeah.
Ow, my fire potion wore off.
You may bring some more.
I've got 2. I'm on my second one now. I think I lost health on that trade. What did I have before? Sausages at half? Exactly. 65, 80, and 60. Ice cream does 65 stamina. That's better. Onion soup is cheap, ice cream is better. We still have about 180 health. Not,
Kill him.
yeah, we actually lost health, I think, on that greed trade. It's still fine.
That was a lot of chuckle bastard laughs. Yeah, we got 3 chuckle bastards coming. I don't know if that's gonna heal. of shit. Yep. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm dead again.
That's a 1-star.
Ah, 3 chuckle bastards and a death skater.
Well, you're a real hero, Chris. I just run away.
Hopefully I can get back in time for the finale.
Yeah, we're not there yet. Alright, so we're water dipping and then running at him. So we're wet.
That's a great off.
I'm just healing up.
Great off shaman
Chris,
came out to say
jump.
hi.
Chris, come on, quick. Oh no, please.
I've only got 80 HP. If he looks at me, he'll die.
Yeah, the Fenris armor is pretty trash.
Yeah, it's
Or,
shit.
Yeah, it looks like, yeah. You get hit once, it's like gone.
Yeah, you're taking
Yeah.
40 damage per tick regardless.
Oh yeah, it's like every time I got hit, I died.
Yeah, it burned through health potions.
Potion. Yeah, exactly. It burns through health potion. You can't even take like a sucks. Stupid Fenris armor.
Well, we've learned for the next reverse boss run, right?
It's not enough armor stats to offset the potion.
Yeah, we're starting up the next one straight after this one,
Fire barley wine gives you whatever armor stat you
Yeah,
want,
I mean,
and fire resist. Fenris armor doesn't give you enough armor stats. That's what I noticed in the beta. It really does seem a bit weak.
More, right?
Relative to
Yeah,
silver, I mean.
I'm
Like,
at 62 armor, and I'm kind of doing okay.
Are we ready for
been-
like Mordor and Yagluth on the same day?
I mean, if we found, to be honest, we
That
could
would be fun.
probably run right through,
Yeah.
but we need the bone mass parts.
That's going to take a long time.
It's Moda
That's what I'm
next.
thinking, like, we can just
No,
defeat
no,
Mordor.
go away, go away, go away, go away.
try hitting from his
Okay,
back.
207. I've got a
It
1
definitely
shot
seems
here.
more viable to come from like the opposite direction of his hand that does the fire AoE Nova.
Oh no! No! Oh shit!
Blood save.
I died.
He's about to blow up our house, by the way.
Oh.
I
you can't do
spy
that, 'cause all
that
of
1-star fueling is actually going to mess us up too. He's still wandering around with full health.
You should
he
be able to
he
shield him.
Just hit me.
Okay, I can block him, but I can't do much more than that. I suppose I'll get... Where did the fuelings go?
Oh, they vanished because they were night fuelings.
I was just wondering that. Do you
Or is
think we
it
could break
daytime
them
again?
out?
Oh, he's about to die.
No, don't kill him yet.
He's at 5% HP.
Well, I want to see it.
Or just on rakes of damage.
Spirit damage is really nice. Suppose I could just hold aggro.
How long you got, Jonathan?
I'm in.
Ow, ow, ow.
Cool.
But if I don't get killed, I've got to get to my body and get a potion.
Hord's feeling the heat just now, so...
I forget his breath does lightning damage.
It does everything that...
If I get close enough to trigger his right hand. Ooh. Is that it?
We're almost there.
Died! No!
It
No!
happened. Let's go in for the kill.
He has 1 HP and I died.
We're gonna kill him. Boys,
And-
go on.
I'm gonna miss the deaths.
Down.
Yes.
Oh,
No!
clip it, clip it. Let's all mourn around Frey.
Crying.
You know, considering how much fire Yaglus produces, we should always be getting the resting, not the rested, the resting buff while fighting Yaglus because there's like fire everywhere.
I thought the same thing. I've been putting little campfires around the place though. Little tiny cubbies underneath the finger.
Yay! I help.
It's a very glorious
Welcome
death.
I just thought he's so low, I'm gonna run in with a hammer and finish him, and then he meteor showered himself.
After so
Exactly.
many months, after like, I think after like 6 months? No, not 6 months, maybe like 3 months. How long have we been doing this? 3 months?
At least. Since March.
Yeah. This feels good
Yes.
actually.
Before,
Yeah, that's
4 hours
that's pretty awesome. Onwards to Mother.
Yeah. Let's go do it.
yeah, can we go and kill Moda?
We probably could.
Yeah.
I'm up for it.
Just need to make sure we've got the right stuff ready, which I think we might.
Arrows is all I need.
We did
so
this. I almost didn't die. So I think we can do it.
I died a lot,
Then.
but it was valuable deaths.
I think I only had the one.
death.
Where's my map? I only
We
had the
need
one
that on
death.
t-shirt.
Nice. I died
Yep.
4 times.
And
Was
Jade,
the one
and
start shooting, he
yes,
stunned me, and then I got blasted by the meteors.
everyone bashes on the
Like,
tower
times,
shield,
and
but you
every time I
can
died from the
with a
fire.
level
Like,
2
every time
serpent
he hit me, I
shield.
died.
Face
Fenris
tank
is
Yaglut's
absolute-
breath with a max health stack.
I think
Did
that
you guys have a
I mean, I'm
potion
not even
going
max
as well?
health stack.
Yeah.
Fire resist
Yeah,
potion.
yeah, yeah. It just burns
Yeah.
clean through it because the
Yeah.
armor rating wasn't high enough.
I don't
Yep.
think it stacks
Yeah,
twice.
okay.
I think it's
Yeah.
only fire resist applied once.
No, it's just one. They don't stack. There's two things. There's resistance to something, and then there is very resistant to something. But those two things don't stack. You either have one or you have
Fire-
a very resistant.
Yeah.
We didn't actually need the potions.
Yeah, like
No,
from
it's like Dumbo's feather in your hat when you have like a potion on top of another thing. You feel better, but it's not actually helping.
Okay, so it was. Oh, Jonathan's naked again.
No, I'm not. Oh, I am. Well, for
Oh,
you,
I.
actually.
I'll have to send you the clip. You ran in completely naked with Frostner, and I thought you were just going for a final hurrah.
Like a Chad
Oh,
moment.
right.
Yeah.
I wasn't aware. But when it was 0 armor and killed off Yag, well, I guess that's worth something.
Right, shall we head back to base?
Yeah, I need,
begins.
a few repairs. There's not much left of
Was
these
that day
stones.
208? Yagluth complete.
Du-du-du-dun.
It's not a bad effort.
Great.
Absolutely not.
It was only 20 days ago we found Haldor.
let's defeat Mordor today.
Let's see
Today-
what arrows and whatnot we
Yeah.
have, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I mean like the same day, like you know the same
Yeah,
day.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I,
That's
I,
okay.
I genuinely want to run through every single boss, if possible, today.
I
Yeah.
think Bob has.
If
I
we
think
beat
Bob has done
Yagluth,
that.
it only gets easier from here.
Yeah,
Of
like,
course.
genuinely, all
Yeah.
we need to do
Like that's-
is
Done
find
that.
Mother Bones.
Yeah, we could have done that if we prepared a little bit for the bones. Yeah.
All we need to do is find bones. All we needed to do was find Haldor, which took 6 streams.
I mean, I wanted
Yeah.
to fight Yaglus to be very honest. Like,
That'll
because
be the
looking for the
curse.
bones, that's another 3 months.
Yeah.
Oh, that felt good.
Honestly, I don't even need to refresh up on food. I've still got 4 wolf skewers, 4 ice cream, and 4 serpent stew.
Yeah, I'm
with
pretty good
piles
on
of
food as well.
From now on, it's only downhill. I mean, like,
For them.
easy.
Hill. From now it's hill.
From now, it's just hill.
Right, shall we go shoot at a frosty bird? Oh no!
Let's
Did
hang
some-
the-
Yeah, hang the head to the shrine.
Yeah.
Do we have a portal to the shrine?
Oh, yeah. Good one.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
let's
can
go and
see
get our Yagluth power.
I think it's the egg there.
Resistance
here
to
looks
everything.
So let's go to the
Nice.
ceremony. Let's hang.
Oh yeah. Actually, that'd be really cool if we held off on all of them and just went boop 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 boop.
Someone's got the goo thing held hostage.
Yeah, I'm trying to think on that, where that makes sense. You know what? Ford, are you through yet?
Jumping through now.
Guys, hang on with the head.
Yeah, we're not gonna hang it till all 4 are here.
Yeah, and I'll pick up the portal here and take it back with us up to.
So sad about how you defeat Yagluth before.
Yeah.
So brute forced. I
The
know.
last thing we do.
I mean, there's a ton of bots.
You have 10 wood
Octogatia is
for
actually based.
Demolition and building.
I ran away. I didn't run away. It's this way. I was right.
Portal here. Portal.
Octo's actually made builds entirely based on digging a ditch and putting Yagluth in it just to get the effect. If he doesn't see you through the building, through the stone, he doesn't attack you, and then he doesn't destroy the building, and you just permanently have Yagluth's effect. But bear in mind, that also means if you just dig a ditch,
With the amount of damage he was doing per hit, I think I was healing more than he was hurting me, Warlock.
Yeah, I know.
He has helped me sit perfectly in the middle, though.
Valheim's the kind of game where you can beat every boss if you just dig a hole big enough to put the boss in. Exactly. It's cheese like that in games that have the open crafty sort of vibe like this. I don't think you're ever going to be beaten. Honestly, I'm
there's a very
surprised
good reason to do
Minecraft
this
has gotten
now
away with so many
than
different
when the
bossy
game's finished.
characters that can't be
Yeah.
gimmicked.
Imagine doing a reverse boss run where you have another 4 biomes to go.
I suppose because they're so structured in how you're meant to defeat
progressively
them.
harder.
The dragon
Well,
has to
yeah,
be crystals, then
and,
damage. But you can bet it. There's
Well,
slight
the
gimmick, I
items
suppose,
that
but
it
there's
might
prep
just
work.
queue out from.
Previous
So-
enemies.
But I'm curious,
Just
did
make
you
the-
just dig a
They'll
hole?
make the previous enemies
Or-
weaker and then. Because if you think about it,
Minecraft
if
is
all the other mobs
completely
are
No, I
gimmicked.
don't think they will.
How so?
They will, because of the way that the armor score
Dark
goes.
Souls kind of stuff.
I think the
By
wither...
the time we're into
Doesn't the wither do AoE damage
I
or
really
something?
to see
because
that.
we think this
because-
fight's
You can
hard.
beat everything
This
with
is the halfway
TNT.
through
True. True.
Right, we're all here.
Who's got the head? Did anybody? Oh, geez. Oh,
I got worried for a
I
second
Squeezed
there.
that in
I
your
don't need
pocket,
head.
did you? Turns out Jonathan's
Well,
got a
whoever
bag
has
of
the head.
holding.
no, I don't have the head.
You just got it thrown at. Oh, it went in my pocket.
Yeah,
Shall we?
I have no room, so go on. Woo! All right, that's good. Reverse boss run, phase 1 complete.
Everybody, now you have to touch.
So, this means we now have...
So what does it do for us? Let me see what it does for us.
I want to
Oh,
use
it
this
doesn't.
against the mortar fight. I mean, sorry, I want to use this in the mortar fight because it
Where's
gives us
the
Yeah.
portal now,
the
Jonathan?
elemental things.
Right, I just want to look through his nose.
So now we have a wooden base that, with healing
Yeah, good
raids.
helmet.
Oh yeah! We've unlocked fueling raids in base.
No, we'll not get any raids till we defeat Ektir.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
That can't be true. I've known people that have come in and popped heads on stones and they've got whatever raid they put down.
I mean, I'll tell you why. Because, so Fairy 2 Play, she did this one before. I mean, she did this run as well, right? So we were expecting like a raid after she defeated Yagluth. She got her first raid after defeating Ektir. She got the wolf raid in the plains. So I think the
Yeah, but does it mean that they're not active yet? I on my permadeaths rarely get raids at the base. Why? Because I'm never there. Because I'm always moving around. I mean, the game checks every 45 minutes. Are you in the right spot for what kind of raid? And then it might give you one. So
If you have creative mode on, you are your own
we're about
workbench.
to
That
find
would be
out.
the way to
We can get
test.
fueling raids at base. So at least we'll have black metal happening here.
also
I
fueling
hope it
raids-
happens while we're
hang on,
fighting
hang on.
Modor.
Fueling raids are triggered by the death of Modor. So Yagluth's death actually does not trigger anything because there's nothing for the Mistland. That's what should technically get triggered
because it is its
well,
mother
slammed.
that triggers them.
WRC7, we
We'll
defeated
find out during the
everything. You
night.
still
'cause if you
get.
have feelings wandering around during the night,
Yeah, that's something which. Oh, you mean like the random feelings that spawn in the meadows after you've defeated Yagluth? Okay, that makes sense.
we'll find out, won't we? Though
Yeah, let's go to Motor.
I'm at Moder.
in a few.
All aboard the
Oh.
motorboat.
I can vouch for that not getting raided stuff though. My permas, I basically move between 3 different bases all the time. And I think my record was 110 days without seeing a single raid, and then I died to a troll raid.
I get 2 in the same day. How'd you get away with that?
I feel like it has to do with that moving constantly between benches.
Maybe. Like just moving your bed around.
Just if you have like several bases going between them all of the time. Having one base I think makes it more
You have
common.
pegs up on the motor.
Yep, I just put the last one in place.
Okay.
I am prepared.
I'm almost there. Let me just eat and
Repair.
be ready for this. I'm at 200 health. This should be easy. I'm repaired.
Yeah, I'm at 171, and that's with a bit of decay.
I am good to go. Did we have Fenris? What do I need to upgrade Fenris? 5 hair, 3 pouch. It's the hair we're after though, isn't it? 5 hair,
That's
we got 3.
flashing. Why? What's that? Alright, 163.
Fueling's patrol is on, but Warlock is right.
Okay.
There is actually
Alright,
no
let's do
raid
30
raid.
minutes.
There's no event.
Do this.
You get bats.
Where's the
I've
portal?
got 13 minutes
Um,
arrested.
You get bats and
We
swamp,
got
don't you?
this.
Easy peasy.
Is
15
piss.
minutes arrested.
Easy.
Gonna go get some of
on
that.
the right kind of armor level now, just to do
Yeah,
the motor.
well, I don't think
Oh.
I am, but
How do you get 13 minutes? Did you say 13 or 30?
13. 1-3. I think the maximum possible is only 24, so.
There you go.
I see Warlock.
You can trap the
John's
Wither if
made
you
the
choose.
jump.
I thought Wither
Or just
did like
jumping.
damage over time. That could be me thinking of the creation block Wither from story mode, having actually never fought a real Wither in the game. I've seen them. They blow
This
me
is a
up pretty
cool one.
quickly, because I usually never go past Iron Age. My tools are
Then after
Stone
this,
Age,
it's
my
going to be trolling through
armor
the
is
swamps
Iron
to find
Age.
withered bones.
and my buildings are wood. Then you just... That's it. Minecraft
Yeah, I'm
beat.
really looking
I'm
forward
gonna
to
go
that
make a
part of,
garden for 3
Valheim now,
weeks.
you know.
Let's go!
Yeah,
Summon
everybody
Big
here?
Mummy Moder.
Alright, motivation speech. Don't die. Good luck.
I'll do my best.
Frost resist. Where is it? In the sky, as usual.
On my head.
Oh, frost arrows aren't going to work here, are they?
Nope. Well, they will, but they just won't do much. Oh shit, yeah, Yagluth. What does it do?
What am I shooting?
I mean, it does something. Probably.
Things.
Wait. Let's yag together. I've never
I
done
think
it.
we all already have it.
Oh, alright, well, I'll do my own. Didn't do anything.
Ow!
Alright, it's running, but...
Since when does Moda
didn't
punch?
do anything.
I
There's
never
always
remember
punch.
Moda punching.
God, I wish I had a crystal battle axe right now.
Do-do-do-do.
I'm stuck in a hole! Help, she's mounting me! I can see her motor part. Actually
you little-
stunned.
Don't fly. You're supposed to fly yet. Okay, and land. Go on, land. Much better.
You could choose a better place to land. Knife works better.
Knife works better?
Yep.
Really?
She's resisting the blunt more.
Oh, okay. Okay, so it's knife up to death. I got hit or something. Cool.
Imagine Board's sword will be doing great damage.
Find out.
Yeah,
can
my
hit.
go-to for a motor and for
Yeah, Board, you're
Yakuza.
chunking her.
60 on the third swing. If I can actually hit on this slope.
Yeah, our hitbox is awful as well.
Well, like with flying mobs, you'd get away with just making the health 10% more and the hitbox 10% wider.
Makes sense. Look at me!
Saying that, it's only awkward when she's on slopes. I am just using wooden arrows, because I only have frost and wooden tone. 130 damage, twice. We have an actual hatchling coming in.
What does your middle, your secondary attack do, Board?
140. Plus,
Nice.
I just hit for 160 with the middle.
Yeah, my alternate attacks do.
And motor is down.
Nice!
And we can now make
How
the
do we make
artisan
donuts?
tables.
Yeah.
Oh. Got a little Drake here thinking they're going to come and play.
Well,
Nobody died?
no.
Nope.
Beautiful. Right, let's do Bowmass.
Yeah, I'm not finishing today until we have every boss down. Like, famous
Present
last
picked up
words and all,
ideas.
because withered bone. But
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. I think the next bit which we have to do is going to be slightly less intense. Because now
Now it is
we'll
bone
find
mass.
our 9 bones.
how many
Yay,
bones do we need
10.
for bone mass?
10.
4 in it.
10.
No, it's not.
10.
Yep.
No way, it's
Oh
10.
yeah.
No, it's not 10.
Yes.
It is 10.
Still
Nah.
10. You can say,
I'm in denial. No.
it's clear. Yeah. You're right. No, it takes 1 bone.
See, during that
That's sick.
fight, by the way, I think we exposed a silver vein, because I've somehow got 1 silver.
Yeah, you can craft withered
Ah.
bones from normal bones.
I have 5 silver.
I think Mother might have unearthed a silver note.
We can finally make some good things. We can actually make a barley farm. Work towards a barley farm, you know, so that we can get some good food.
I mean, we can.
Or
or
the
we...
next fights.
Wolves.
Or we could just ignore that. I think somebody just got chopped up outside. I heard that. I mean, we can make barley. I agree, but do we need it for the bone mass fight?
No.
Because we still have serpent stews and everything.
True. I mean, I was just thinking, like, I mean, not that we need it, but just because we can. That's what I was thinking.
Oh, just because we can. So my thought is, and that's if people find the idea interesting, is after we finish this server, after I finish our run, we keep this thing up and we open it up as a community server.
Correct.
Oh,
Oh,
that'll be fun. Oh,
I
hear
heard
you.
a chuckle bastard.
Oh, yeah, he's here. So that's the only thing.
Begins.
I mean, we'll not get raids, but we'll get.
There's
this thing.
chuckle bastards in the base!
There's one floating around. I
Really?
can see.
Oh yeah, they're going to be in the base, aren't they? Yeah.
second.
Where are they?
Oh, now it actually becomes pertinent to be back before dusk, I suppose.
I just took.
They're getting themselves poisoned.
What's one for me is I can't see that there's a raid on, but
They're not
There isn't a
raids.
raid on, these are just
Night
meadows.
patrol is just night patrol.
I mean, these are meadows killings.
yeah. Those poor
They're
fucking
destroying our
bees.
beehives.
Do we not have a
But
workbench?
we've got some black metal now, haven't we? We can now melt the black metal and make pots and pans and things.
Yeah, we can do a lot of that. I just. Is it definitely 10 withered bone?
It's definitely 10 withered bones.
Alright.
Not the answer of 1. Is it definitely 10 withered bones?
No, it's not 10 withered bones. You can summon bone mass with the blueberry.
Wonderful. I'm on my way.
Good luck.
Artisan tables up.
I hear the blueberry method requires the admin to type in /spawn bone mass.
The pro
Right,
method.
that's the other part of it. You throw a blueberry into his mouth, you hit F5. You do spawn, bone mass. I'm not sure he's called bone mass. 7. Spawn, bone mass, 7. I think that's what you want to do.
Yeah, no.
Oh, don't forget the space and the extra number.
So we have one bone, because I think the whole circus starts now.
Before we get too carried away, we do also have another trophy.
This is true. Let's go and hang Moda's head on the
Can
thing.
we make it morning first?
Yeah, do you want to do it in the daylight? Okay.
Spawn every boss. I think this could be the plan. This could be 4 months' work in the making. Beat the game today. I mean, we're gonna need some stupid luck with bone mass bones, though. Withered
morning,
bones are
friends.
going to be the one thing that actually
Good
screw us
It's a
over.
morning.
wonderful day to go
Morning.
run round.
Swamps.
Pretty
run around
much.
some swamps.
Which one goes to spawn then?
Like,
Somebody can take Motor's power for motorboating at pace. Or you were riding on my head there.
The cute thing is we're just going to have to slash up lots of Draugr spawners now. So we can just go on a killing rampage.
you want to pass around the
I mean,
trophy?
that's what we have to find is because sometimes you get chests at Draugr spawners, so yeah.
Pass
Yeah,
around
yeah.
the
Well, that's
trophy
the only
so that
spot
we
we're
will
gonna
have it
find them.
marked off.
Why do I keep getting given the trophies? Somebody else can do it.
I'm passing it around so we have it marked off in the trophy list. Because I'm pretty sure I don't have Yagluth marked off. You
Oh, does it not give it even though it's there?
have to pick it up.
Ah, I never knew that. Today I learned.
Has everybody held Moda's head?
We have touched the mother.
Yes.
Ready
You
to go.
have touched the Moda. And Moda, thank you very much for the very short fight we just had. Beautiful. Always tailwind when sailing. So did the Yagluth power actually do anything for us? It doesn't tell us
Still
anything.
don't know what it does.
I think so. I mean, it gives us like, it's like the same thing that Bone Mass does, but against elemental attacks. Like, you know, electricity,
Yeah.
fire, and all these things.
Yeah.
Guarantees we have the best resistances.
Eventually. This is funny, seeing their heads on
Honestly.
in the reverse order.
Do you think Yagluth's
We are
effect means that...
1/10 of the way for bone mass bones.
Yeah. Do you think
Exactly,
Yagluth's
10%, that's a
effect
good
means
number.
that Mistlands is going to be full of poison and slows and all sorts of other nonsense effects?
I do think it is going to be yes. I also
don't
think, you know,
think
the
so.
crypt
I
ghosts
think
that
this
we
land is going to be
faced.
electricity. Oh,
Yeah, the crypt
I'll
ghosts.
tell you, I don't think so. I'll tell you why. It's because the Mistlands is being designed after the original Yagluth power, which has been in the game since the start. So there's nothing stopping them to change the Yagluth power to fit
Yeah,
what
that's
they're
true.
making the Mistlands.
I suppose it
Because the
depends on
Yagluth
how
power
set
was
they
kind
are.
of meant to be a placeholder, wasn't it?
Exactly. That's why we get the Yagluth thing. Did we get a Yagluth thing?
I didn't see
Did
it.
anybody pick it up?
I don't have one.
'Cause it is, what was it
That's
called?
okay,
What's
I
it
know.
called again? It is like Yagluth thingy, isn't it?
Just the Yagluth thing.
It is literally called the Yagluth thing. And, I mean, not that I want to hold it. Yeah, very good. So, are we all up for a bit of swamp now?
Yeah, we just don't have a lot of swamp.
We have plenty.
Well, we
I
can
have
sail.
spent
Got a boat.
40 in-game days sailing past swamp. There is more than enough, I can guarantee you
Yeah,
that.
the east side where you sailed over this way was a bit swampy, wasn't it?
Oh, I had auto pickup off. I never finished Surtling Galore. That's got at least one iron node. We have the Abomination Death over here, and the entire unexplored swamp to the west of that. There's a whole coastline of swamp over here. There is no shortage of swamp, I can guarantee you.
We could go on an adventure.
I've just reactivated the portal to here. So.
We could go on an adventure.
From where?
Just trying to
I
work
think
it
we
out
need to.
because I feel like we're gonna gain the most by splitting up again. But yeah,
Well, yeah.
Well, we can rampage. Let's rampage. I know we can go. We don't have to finish the entire run today.
but
We don't have to. But if we manage to, that would be nice. I agree. But. No, trust me. We've watched Bob try and get the bones, and that takes forever. Just unblock my inventory.
my God, you do just potato everything. Crossner OP in this biome.
Cool.
Sorry.
Where are you, Chris?
E-portal.
E-portal.
Yes, lots of E's. Second to the right. I'm getting chased by most of the swamp at once. There's an abomination, 4 draugrs, a blob, some skeletons. Oh, there's some leeches now.
Shall we? Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll come over. That
You
way.
wanted full rampage.
So we're. So Board seems to know where all the swamps are.
I went past quite a few coastlines on my way all the way up to the northeast, trying to find Hagluth. Hagluth?
Yeah, I think him going
enough.
through the E-portal that Board established is a good start. Bring
Yeah,
a boat
right.
as well, though.
The E-portal?
Yeah, 3 E's.
Okay.
You say that
mean,
I
yeah,
established?
It was definitely one of yours, because I think it was one of your quick return portals when you went on your...
Oh, the only one I have that's a quick return was oops. Or Twit-to-woo, which isn't really quick.
a very big swamp, is it?
E, 3 E's. That has
No,
to have
it
been
looks
a
like tiny
typo.
one. It's a teeny bit of swamp.
Speaking of, where is the boat?
Yes.
Where did we leave it?
Forgetting I can't fight an abomination with a hammer.
Yeah, we didn't even go boating last week, did we? Or did I?
No.
No, I did. Surtling Core galore.
Oh, I might have died.
Surtling
Oh no, I've
Core
got poison
galore.
pot, I won't die.
I'm not finding any spawners up here yet.
This land should be a spider or a silkworm.
I'm just farming leeches.
They've teased moth creatures as well as
That's nice.
Having spider webs everywhere, like very distinctly spider webs.
I can't. because
You
I actually
could
an axe on
have
me,
creative
so-
liberty and say
Yeah,
yes,
I
that
never
might
carry an
be
axe for some random
silk
reason.
webs.
Actually, screw
Just
it.
look
Since
exactly
we've
like
beaten that
spider
bam
webs.
pot, I'm going to make a crystal battle axe because they're my favourite.
Exactly. If
I
you're
don't
gonna
feel as
swing
precious
something,
over
you gotta swing.
resources now.
No. I don't think we should.
Portal question mark. See, here's my problem. Definitely took a boat over.
I'll tell you what. There ain't any spawners in here
Dang.
so far.
I think we could bring the boat to here though.
Boat. I found the boat.
If we know
maybe
where
just
the
point,
boat is.
I found the
where you're
boat.
Thank you, board.
from. 'Cause somebody found the boat. I went through 17 portals and I found the boat.
But I don't know. Don't know how to get there.
Found a spawner.
Oh! Is it Draga Farm? Draga Village? There's 2 Draga villages
no.
on that map.
Nothing's going on here. This is empty.
111 blood bags.
Oh, that one I think me and Bird cleared out. The one spawner you're at.
Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay, I'm coming back.
I need 40
I'll
ancient
find a spawn
wood.
up here. Yeah. Okay.
Does anybody have an axe
Well, I
to
don't
take
have
out
an
ancient wood?
We need a bronze axe. Wait, didn't we already
People
have
not-
a longbow? Oh, we've been doing everything with calves, haven't we?
We have
No,
a
no,
We
we've
did
had a
have a
longbow.
longbow, I just don't know where it is.
I know where it
Bird found
is.
it, right?
I need to get there.
Can a bronze
Have a
axe
phone.
take down ancient wood?
It can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna have to make one, I think. Oh, fine. Right, back to the swamp.
This is not the right Draga Farm. This one's to the west. So... Okay was one we used last week. Chris, Merchant... Swamp, Backleaf, 1, 2, 3, JJ, Moda, Ike, E, and T. The only thing I can think of is it might have been lost in the portal move.
Yeah, we need a big chunky swamp.
Yeah, we do.
There's one right here. This looks like a very big piece of swamp. Or maybe it could be plains.
Right, I'll swim over there.
I mean, there's like a lot of swamp around here. I think there's some swamp here. There's some over here. Some here. This whole thing is a big swamp.
can either sit here guessing Wi-Fi passwords to get connected, or I'm just going to take a
Oh,
path
now we
down.
can finally see Thor. That we defeated Modder. I just saw him. But I think that's client side, right? That's not server side.
Order raid since Moda is down.
What are you seeing?
Since we
I saw Thor flying through the sky.
beat
Did we get
Yaglith
Thor
don't we
now?
actually not
Yeah,
have
after
raids?
defeating Modder.
It's so long since I played on WLC server, but
Oh,
I think
that's where you
we
got 'em. Interesting.
WLC gets the swamp raid, and what else do we get? Swamp, Surtling,
Boink.
skeleton surprise, a foul smell from the swamp,
I'll protect you.
and a smell of sulfur in the air are the three that I remember getting after you beat Yaglith.
Actually, so how much ancient wood do you need?
Sorry?
How much ancient wood do you need?
40. I'm at 30. I'm going to gather some extra anyway, because
What?
We can
Okay,
upgrade driver
so
fires
you know
and
what I'm
stuff.
gonna do? 1, 2, 3,
Abomination.
Yaglith, Swamp, Draga Farm, Bone Mass, Merchant.
still fighting the
I'm
abomination.
going to just
No, I'm trying to keep it off pure bump.
try a couple of other portals that are generic enough that they could just be hidden there. What's that?
But the abomination will take down ancient trees for you as well.
True. It was just funny when I
This
tried to hit it with
is-
the Modder. The Modder? The Frostner, and done literally nothing.
No, but your knife will do quite some damage on a bomb.
West
Yeah,
Swamp.
yeah. I just had more the
Need a bit more clarity
out
in some of these
because
naming conventions.
destroys most of the swamp.
As fun as 1, 2, 3 is to type. Doesn't tell me what's through 1, 2, 3.
I've got 45. I'll do one more.
Ooh. It's Bone Mass, Draga Farm. This is... Hang on. Merchant Bone Mass, Draga Farm, Swamp. Which swamp is swamp? Is it my swamp? I pick myself if it's swamp. Terrible naming convention. No, South Swamp.
So ancient wood did you need?
And out of 10
That's we
naming.
got 51. I'll go back with that.
Direction,
Oh, actually, there's two here.
biome, can't go wrong. Let you know where you're going to be on the map.
I've picked up 3. So the abomination has taken down 3.
Oh,
And it
almost
only
covered all
backfires
of
if
the
you put a
fallen
typo
tree,
in
that'd
before
be
you step
lovely.
through. Yaglith,
That's one for
1, 2,
Achilles.
3. 1, 2, 3 and JJJ are definitely not mine. They are Johnathan's.
Why not?
That leaves me with this portal being the missing link. And I swear, I use blank
Seen
religiously.
a failed save game icon appear at the top left.
You sure it wasn't the cable disconnect?
It might have been actually.
Okay, I
Do
swear.
you know then an abomination will take guck out of a tree?
Oh,
There's guck laying around here. And the
I
abomination.
think the abomination drops guck when you kill it.
Yeah, but it's still alive. Unless it's like
Mm.
leaking, but
It's bleeding guck.
so I know I religiously use blank portal. Which is why I'm drawing a blank. What else I would have named the portal before I jump back. Capital T wasn't connected. Boat. B-O-T-E.
Where's Crystal?
One of the textiles, I think.
Got it.
South Swamp. More South Swamp. Even more South Swamp. Honestly, if we're gonna go into that sort of pedantic naming, I'd rather just go to XY coordinates. Longitude and latitude. we start at 0, 0 in the center. We can just measure by degrees of 100. If this is negative 100 and this is 100, merchant would be negative 80, positive 50. Let you know exactly where you're going. Measure out of a percentage, basically. Height and width. Counting low to high from left to right and top to bottom. Not a
Right,
bad
where should I
system,
be
actually.
jumping through to?
Well, boat didn't work. What about boat spelt normally?
Which portal should? Oh, nice.
Then you'll have people that will name their portals 5 clicks east
That's
or
quite
30
smart,
clicks north.
actually.
If
Having the
it's
blast
out of
from the
100, it's fine. 5 clicks east to take
Yeah, I
you
was just thinking like we don't have a lot of black metal, but now that
Yeah.
we're getting the fueling
You can
Couple
just
from
kill
clicks
that
north
smelter in
on
the
this
corner there.
island.
We
It's
don't need it.
murder.
So we've got 2.
Basically murder.
right. Okay.
I'm still going to count any number as a percentage. But you get 11 characters.
Is that
I
like my
actually
happy
think-
hats?
I think that code there is actually the max you can set. Let's give it a try.
I think boards
No.
portal testing.
What is it? Hang on, I wrote it down. If that's not it, then what is it? Masters? 10, it's typed. It's 10 letters. That's the max. So if you type 10 letters, doesn't matter what other numbers you hit, nothing comes spacebar, nothing. If I go back, if I get rid of this,
What's
the
the plan,
space here.
guys?
Can't put the S
Sorry,
back.
I was playing with the fueling in there.
10 letters. That's the max amount you can have.
Abomination. I took it into the plains. It's dead.
Oh, nice. Did the abomination get slaughtered by fueling?
Yes, it did, and it counter fuelinged as well. I'm on my
Might
way
get
to that
fueling
portal
in a
you put up.
second because it's night time at best.
Yeah, I'm getting out of there.
Yeah.
So, shall we sleep through the night and then go for a swamp?
Yeah.
And-
Wherever the boat is as well.
Well,
Wherever the
that's
boat
my
is.
current job, I guess, is going to find the boat. But that means in the morning I'm going to be in a carve. If we need to sleep again, it won't be possible until I portal back.
Oh.
You could simplify everything down to short code.
I'm sleeping
But
with
I feel
my
like
axe.
if we're going to simplify it to a short string of numbers or letters, I feel like longitude, latitude is still the most common sense without taking up
We
too
got
much
5
space.
ancient bark out of all of that.
There I am. With my cozy new headrest.
Peroni. Sounds like a good.
But yeah,
bottle of
that's
Peroni.
true. If you're playing solo, all that matters is one person understands
It
it.
does. Just so much junk.
Which is why I come up with stupid names like... God, what were some of the ones I've been running on my permadeath? They're usually pretty functional. Blank
Get to
goes
bed, you
home at all
bum pup.
times.
Oh, me! I thought Board was not here. I'm coming.
No, the carve is tomorrow.
Your your battle axe looks kind of large in bed.
It has a long shaft.
It clearly does. A lot of clout to it. I like the shiny tip.
I really
selling
don't
point.
actually know where this went. Was it home? Capital B boat doesn't work. Lowercase boat doesn't work. All
Well,
caps
do
boat.
we should have
probably
cars
isn't going
dotted
to
around
work.
as well.
Which means...
I'm with Chris wherever we're going. Or I'm with Board. Who has a boat?
Ord is on her way to find boat, I believe. I don't
Yeah.
know where any of the boats have went because there's none left in the chests.
I
Well,
have a
you just
carb
put
on
something on
me.
the other
There were
side of
3 other
portals.
carbs that I've put away over the time. I don't know where they've ended up.
I feel like we need to have like a set of coal and wood plaques basically listing the boat locations by portal.
I'm gonna be
Which
annoyed if
portal
it's off
did
the
you go
west
through,
coast.
Bard?
I'm walking
I've just
on
gone
foot.
through the Bowmass portal. Have we done this swamp yet?
No. I did a little bit around the bone mass house that we have there. There's nothing around the house or the spawner.
Can I just have a run around this swamp to see if it's any good?
Gonna run through the troll cave and see if there's a boat there.
At the time you were on Valheim streamed. The... I did stream the
One
permadeath,
iron.
but that was quite a while ago.
Oh yeah, that was that weird.
Hey. Auto pick up off.
All
Thank you
swamps
very
are
much.
weird.
Well, the longboat is not here. Here's where we tried flattening the terrain to try and
Well, that's
accommodate.
cleared out.
Alright. And I don't have enough materials for a bench, do I?
Mhm.
I don't think the boat's here. How can we lose so many boats?
I mean, to be fair, I know where the longboat is. I just lost the portal.
Which portal did you guys walk through?
Sugar.
What was the portal you guys walked through?
I didn't.
I'm in a different one.
I'm on the west coast.
I need to be a bit Scottish.
How about if I mute myself and ask the question again? Has the Bowmass swamp been cleared out for spawners?
Only done the area around the house.
I think so.
Somebody, I mean, most of them here are not. So far I can see them, there's nothing here left.
I hadn't found anything in the small area I did whack.
I think there's a good spot. But I need the boat.
don't know if I can go through here. This could backfire drastically. But we'll try. We got 5 minutes of motor, so let's head off. You go to the last spot and find out. Last spot of Valheim. Last spot of Valheim I did was the no map run, which I wouldn't mind going back to. But lost count is how many? I personally picked up and returned 3 carbs. This is one of them. Because people don't even know what chests they're in, let alone where they are on the map. Even if they are on the map, because they could all be at home in random chests. As far as I'm aware, the carb I'm on was the last one at home, but again, if they've been moved, I can't account for them either, I suppose. At least 3 carbs. We have the materials for at least 3
I think
carbs.
the Bowmass swamp is emptied out for this stuff.
There was one on the longboat, but I verified that that was not the case when I was on the longboat back over in Surtling Core Swamp, down here. This is 100% where the boat is, because I would have portaled back. It just seems that the
carrying a lot of
portal
shit.
to that place was accidentally lost. I wonder if it was something simple like east. To answer your question, as far as I'm aware, we've lost 2 carbs.
Oh, the Bowmass
This
house.
is the 3rd one I'm aware that exists, and the longboat will be where we're heading to now.
It's that one, isn't it?
Only 2 isn't terrible, I suppose. We are halfway through Motor Buff? You have got to be kidding me. You sail for like 2 seconds and Motor Buff's already half gone.
I wonder what happens if I use it on the other side of the map from you.
I think it's local.
Is there any? I'm gonna the right. Oh, because you've called the portal on the right boat for a reason, haven't you?
No, that can be called anything.
I know what I'm gonna do actually. I'll leave a portal prepared here.
Not east, but west. West is gonna be my favorite word. Not a real word, but I
Push
still
me
love it all
off
the
the
same.
side, Warlock.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm about to blow up this portal and hop in a boat.
Yeah, let's do that. I like boats.
Wait, which portal is it?
It's already gone.
No, I want to come.
Hold on. The portal is E!
I'm there.
Game that has realistic time sailing? I would play.
Egad.
I would play that game way too much. I think Valheim is probably the closest we've got to it, but the map is only 5 miles wide.
Now
I think-
we're open.
From 0 to 5? From memory?
Only
Yeah.
a Echo
By
Becky
scale?
carve, but
You end up with something, well, no,
What
it would be almost
red-
25 miles
red-
squared
red-
at that point.
yeah, once Warlock
Because it'd be
gets on, we'll
5
go on
by
the hunt
5.
of swamps.
Area with the circle would be slightly less
Thinking
than 25.
southeast.
Probably end up with like 23 miles squared or something.
Just
But-
south in general.
I think it's 5, not 10. Given the time it takes to travel, I could imagine this being 5 miles wide and 5 miles tall.
I didn't do the thing. One cooldown or something.
10 seconds left of motor.
Wanted to do the motor.
Quickly wins.
Or
You're
is that
directly
changing
behind
the
me.
wind for you?
No, I don't. I have my motor buff.
No, I think that's an AoE.
It's like bone mass. If
We're
you
still
don't,
able to test because board's somewhere else on the map.
if you're not in the area to get the buff, it doesn't apply. I've been muted. Sorry, I was muted. No. It's AoE, same as bone mass, Ichthyer, and everything else. If I'm not close
Oh.
enough to receive it, it won't affect me.
I just wondered if it changed your wind direction as well, though. To the same as ours.
Is it heading straight west?
Southeast for us.
We made it. Settling core galore.
Keeping an eye out for swamps.
Lovely place.
I don't want to sail off the edge.
What? No, wait. What? We're not going off the edge, aren't we? Where are we? We're nowhere near the edge.
Passengers
what?
suddenly asking for a refund.
To get off the boat more. Where are we going?
Swampy ahead.
I've missed that tree so many times.
Swamp, swamp, swamp.
Royals, welcome in. We should keep moving. There is iron here. And settling. I wonder if settling core spawners people.
It looks like swamp ahead and a bit to the right.
Let's find out what the portal is that we've forgotten. And honestly, Jay, I've been wanting a game like that for the longest time. I would love. And okay, I am gonna just mention out loud to remind myself the only thing stopping me from getting this game right now is doing no map. Not thinking, no map. If I type no map, I could chart my own map in Valheim. The map is definitely large enough, but that would be no small feat.
It's swamp.
Have no map. If I press M, I get no map. It completely disables
kill
it
things.
entirely from the game. The only thing I'm missing is charting it by hand myself with my own pen and paper.
Yeah, there's a swamp over there as well.
But I would love a game where that is the premise.
Nice.
You are charting the new world. You're heading to the new
only
world
need
and you
one
need
more
to
button.
chart the maps
Only.
and record the travel.
Worries me that we've done 209 days and only found one.
I really actually do want that game at some point.
Yeah.
Because it would be
I keep
sailing,
saying-
which is a big bonus. I love the
welcome
idea of
important.
sailing.
I see him.
I wouldn't mind a bit more emphasis
Ready to jump
on
off
the
the
actual
rock?
sailing mechanics rather than just S to slow down, W to go faster. Like, that is fine
It's
for Valheim. Valheim doesn't need a sailing simulator. But if I'm going to play a sailing simulator, I would
There's
love to have a
underwater
bit more
archery.
in-depth stuff. Something closer to maybe Sea of Thieves would be what I had in mind.
Yeah, I've not got any food and
You didn't bring any food?
I don't see this boat, and that makes me worried.
just didn't eat any. Go and kill him. I've only got 6 HP.
Okay.
It should be over there.
Hang
This
on.
guy.
We should see it by now. This is not good.
Right, Warlock, where are you? He's off on his own missions again.
Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. That pop-in was way later than I thought it would be. Spending months sailing? Actually, hey! I do have a game with that.
We can't go
It's
in.
definitely part of the core loop.
Good.
Silent Hunter 3.
Genuinely don't know what else drops Withered Bone. Hello?
I thought I heard my name, sorry.
Right.
I've acquired the longboat. In a
Yay.
curious twist, the portal here is still lit.
Oh.
It is tagged blank.
Oh.
I remember this.
Oh,
Gonna
then
take
was
me-
that not a weird loop that you got stuck in?
It's gonna take me 400 yards away on the map and drop me. I don't even want to test it to find out where it goes in case it actually puts me in motion.
Yeah,
Well,
just do it
you
for
do want to
science.
test it. You do.
Well, yes, that's true. I want to test it. I don't want to die from the results. Now that I have a carve and a boat at this location.
Yeah.
Ben Franklin let a thunder hit him. Not thunder, sorry, lightning hit him, right? For science.
Oh, I can see a chest.
Okay. Well, we know where it is. We can get there again. Let's find out where the portal goes.
According to the map, you're yeeting somewhere.
Wait, do you guys have a chest?
Oh. This is
You're
not the outcome I expected.
you back at base?
Yes.
And can you return to the boat?
If I get the materials for another carve.
So can you not get back to that portal?
No, it links to a portal that no longer exists.
Ah.
Remember that
Well,
one I
it's
had down the
somewhere.
stairs? The blank portal I
It's
had down the
somewhere.
stairs before you revamped?
Ah, yeah.
It goes exactly where that portal used to be. Keyword used to be. It's not there anymore.
Oh, this could be it, John.
Ready for this, Warlock?
Oh, you guys went off.
No, but we've got a chain. Nothing in the box. Let's clear
No
this out
withered
while we're
bone?
at it. No withered bones. We've got body piles and everything.
Five bronze nails. I'm sure we had more than that last I checked.
4 calling birds.
Clear.
That axe. Sorry, I'm having a moment.
Looks like this thing turns into a plains.
Taking the portal you would like. Try kicking the portal like you would a vending
That's
machine.
another spawner there, isn't it?
There's like a tower.
Not a
over
bad
here.
idea, but I'm gonna have to go back
There's a
there
spawner here.
first. 20 resin. That's the easy part.
Yeah, there's the tower doesn't have a chest
That's
though,
their
does
stone, not in stony. And if
Just
we're
wanna get
out of
killed
room
then.
in stony, then we should put it somewhere else. A stone pile.
it? Chest. Oh, 1 star or an elite. 2 elites.
Let's have a look. What's the requirement? Give me
Three
another
elites.
50 then.
That sounds fun.
It's a very elite place, this. Can you kill off that thing first? 4 elites. It's an elite body pile.
You need me to bring the boat up?
Oh, I got a Draugr Elite trophy. If
I
anyone
know
wants,
anything
Yeah, I think that would be a good idea.
You can make the power bopper.
If I know anything about leveled loot, an elite spawner guarantees a bone.
I
we're
did
on the
not
coast
get
here
one.
again,
No, no bones.
Chris.
Sorry?
We're on the coast here.
Right, I'll bring the boat up. Unfortunately, I'm going into the wind.
Anything else. Just get a quick check over. I can't afford to miss any chests.
Correct. Come
Oh,
on,
there's
go.
an abomination on your right.
Okay. Yeah, it turns into planes up here. And I don't see any more.
Alrighty. Learnt my lesson.
Right, I'm taking
We've
a
done this
risk. I'm
before.
leaving the boat sailing roughly northwards, and I will be right back.
Okay, good luck. For me as well.
Immediate buzzing of the death mosquitoes and shoes. Well, curiosity was sated. It takes us right back to where the portal used to be. Please cease.
Oh, this is Mistlands. I thought this was plains.
No, it's plain to see this is Mistlands.
Nice. I'm putting it on a fire if you want to get some rested.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Come towards me. Come towards me.
I'm coming.
I'm back and I've not sailed into anything.
I'll come towards you if you stop moving.
Are you
Once
seeing any
again, the wind is
water swamps nearby
entirely
you
against
guys?
me.
No.
We have to go
I've
back
run
to
into
Serling Core
Mistlands.
galore.
Uh,
And we're gonna at least
We do seem
scour
to
it for
have a lot
spawners
of
and a bit of.
Mistlands.
We don't need the iron terribly anymore. It's a weird annoyance when you don't need the iron so much. It seems almost annoying to think about smacking the ground to look for it just to find it with a bone.
I'm not sure we're going to find the bones in the piles under the ground. And I say that because when you find them in the crypts, you can actually already see like a little sparkle. Like
just
coming
ping in
off
where I
pile.
am for you.
I have wondered. Because the ones in the overworld are always so small. So I don't know if it is like a size of the ore thing that affects it, or if it is just that you don't get them in the overworld.
Will I continue to sail round, Jonathan, or wait on you guys around here?
Well, I'm just looking at that. This seems to be all Mistlands.
Yes, you're correct.
There's plains down here, but we don't know what's here.
So, are you
So-
gonna come to me, or do you need me to sail to you?
No, if you can come round to there,
Okay.
that'd be a good spot to pick us up. And then from there, we can
I love how innocuous this was.
see what
I was
finds.
playing Red Dead Online
I
all
have
the
some
way
wins
back in
now, at least.
February, talking with Warlock and Johnathan about how we were going to actually do a community run, and how it was awkward to coordinate across the time zones.
Didn't realise how far up the
We
swamp
just
actually
randomly, as far as I can tell, shut out and agreed on the reverse boss run
It's one of
idea
those
because
things,
Fairy
it's
2
one
played
of
and
those
doing
big
them at the
bulky
time.
ones.
They
This
were
is not
hot
on the
topic
floor,
from memory.
because this is actually along the sides
And
of plains and Midlands again.
here we are.
Yeah,
6 months through the year. 4 months
feeling a
later.
tad demoralised because I genuinely didn't know that you needed 10.
Yeah,
I thought it was
this
in
is
order.
why we didn't tell you actually.
I thought it
The
was
boat
2, 3,
doesn't
4,
get
5.
through here.
But yeah, I didn't know it was 10
Are you
either.
kidding?
Yeah, the boat can't make it through because it just turns to plains.
Oh. You sure there's not water there? You're actually sailing at night, which may not be clever.
Yeah, I'm turning it
Let's
around
just-
because I can't.
You've still got swamp up there. You stay there. We'll come towards you. Warlock, come on, we're moving.
Well,
Come on, Warlock. I'm coming towards you, Chris.
we now have 4 calves somewhere on the map.
Break them down as you find.
I can account for 2, and I assume you're in a third there, Chris.
Yeah, I'm on one.
So there's only one
I
missing.
took it from the one that we still had in base.
If chairing into crypts was allowed, we'd be done with bone mass in a half hour ago.
Got a little following of leeches.
We're doing glitchless. Which sadly means we may not finish the fight today.
Or Draugr 2.
We're gonna need some insane
3.
luck. We're gonna need to replicate what Chris got
Draugr
the
4
first
and
time he
5.
went hunting for a withered bone. First time,
Let's move it
every
down.
time. Never unlucky is what we need for the rest of stream. Because yeah, if we were allowed to chair into crypts, we wouldn't even be doing anything right now. We'd just be going to even just the bone mass spawner has a crypt or 2. Where is he down here? Alas,
I've got a raid on me.
Are we being chased
some
by two
reason.
raids right now? I think I see you.
Oh,
I am. No, I'm being chased by 2 raids.
Yeah,
Oh, hang on.
I think I see you.
don't worry, you only have to be faster than the other guy.
Exactly. I learned that up
So
front.
much better. What is this? A lost serpent? Oh, I'm sure we'll find him for a 4th time. Every time I've come through here, it's the same serpent. I've never killed him.
I'll be sailing towards you guys.
Yeah, it'd be nice. Mhm.
Right, I'll get in a bit closer then. There's
I
a
see
couple.
you.
Might not be
see
far
you.
out enough.
Yeah, there's a tree I think you can jump off.
On my scene, you're just drowning.
Nope, there it is. Still there. In there every time.
I think Johnathan's still fighting things.
No,
I
I'm
wonder
not
if you can
fighting, I'm
collect serpents like that.
There's a subtle
Or
difference.
if you... This would be something that would actually be interesting to
Sir
test.
John so bravely ran away.
Spawning in 20 serpents and seeing how
Absolutely,
many
running
stay
bravely
in the
towards
area
you,
while
there's
you're not
lots of skeletons.
doing it. Like, it would just be a matter of spawning in the serpents, leaving to do something else on the world in creative mode, and coming back in an hour's time to see how many still exist.
Oh, stop shooting at me.
Report
We are
back every
giving
few
that to
days
Phil
and
Pirates of the Caribbean.
check in on them, see who's missing, see who's still alive. Doing an actual head count would be
I
as simple
got
as just turning on ghost and fly mode and
Okay, alright.
hovering overhead. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, we know the portal is
Shot
broken.
but by a thing.
There's a wraith in the
The
mix.
real
Oh, there are 2 wraiths
question
in the mix.
is, what did we name the
Two
portal
Warlocks
back at
tuned
home?
back in.
Skeletons,
I
Draugrs,
think we named it blank, right?
all kinds of unpleasantness.
Problem is... Yeah, you know what we're gonna do? We're going to name it blank. Yeah, we're gonna name it something gibberish so it disconnects. Then we're gonna name it blank, right? Once it reconnects to blank,
Right, I've got the
because we
portal
have
up.
a blank portal at home, we're then going to rename it
Right, just let me get arrested and I'll be on my way.
to the letter Z. Just one Z, lowercase.
Oh, those
Once it's
attacks.
renamed to the letter Z, we're going to jump back through again, because in the off chance it hasn't
belly.
actually reconnected, I'm going to change the other end to the letter Z to force it to bind to a new portal binding.
Your portal
We
is...
could have done that last time,
Nothing.
honestly.
No, it's not connected.
It popped up briefly.
It's unconnected on this end.
Fair enough.
Ye-
It
we go.
appears to be connected from our end.
There he is.
What do we have in here?
I think you picked up all of the portal materials.
Disconnect.
Yeah, I did. I don't want them.
Gibberish.
Yep, Put them in
Disconnected.
the boat, yeah.
Unconnected. Backspace blank.
Come on, there's root and guck in here. Who needs it?
Awesome.
Reconnected.
Who needs the
Letter Z.
Keep the
Enter.
guck. Toss the root.
Gone.
3-step process to fix any server
Is everything
lagged
dead
portal.
out there?
At least I'm hoping this is
Everything's
guaranteed
dead.
server lag. It worked.
Everything's dead.
First one.
Good.
We guarantee you get the portal loop
There was
back
a
though by
heavy
doing the new
point on
bind.
top of that,
Yeah, 3
on top of that
E's is
crypt.
not. 3 lowercase E's is gone dark.
Yeah, I just broke it again. Do you want it back?
No, I'm just curious where it went, that was all.
Yeah, I'm just using that one to travel.
Let's bring these carbs back home, shall we?
Pop us some or Warlock.
I have Yak-Lu.
Okay.
I don't.
So
yeah.
you couldn't actually sail through that? You couldn't get
No,
through it?
it closed up.
Oh, okay. Well, that means we've missed Swamp, though.
30 seconds of motor. Gotta drive it into
Bind
that little
archers.
valley,
Sod off.
little cove.
Yeah, we've got that island that had the swamp there.
All good.
Next to the place that Board has tagged as hell.
I remember hell.
And then once Board's got all the boats back, we can switch to something a bit zoomy. Jesus, that was a wave.
A bench here too. There is.
Power!
Been enough to wade in. Oh, good.
Do we need serpent meat or are we good for now?
Oh, we're totally fine.
Oh, I could actually carry both sets of boats. Fascinating.
I do wonder if any of us have seen withered bones on our travels and just didn't even think to pick them up.
Not with auto pickup on, I wouldn't have thought.
No, no. If I'd have seen a bone, I would have picked it.
But you know what I mean? Where you're like, because you're so determined for certain things, you've just
I've
went,
been determined for the bone.
Yeah, I understand that, yeah. You just skip past things. It's like, oh, we didn't need this now.
yeah.
Okay, one exception to that would be if my brain was on autopilot and I just thought, oh, stinky thing you don't need anymore, like resin. Could have not.
Yeah, like,
thought
like if
about
you
it?
toss rocks when
Yeah.
you're mining.
But I normally have a hierarchy. I'll get rid of low tier food before I get rid of stuff like that usually.
Land ahoy!
2 carbs are back in the boat chest.
You're just making land on the next swamp. Bit of a welcome party.
Hello, it's an abomination.
Bit of a big welcome.
30 resin.
Hey, welcome.
Can't even hit it. Oh,
30 resin.
I'm dead.
hang on, let me come and help you over there.
30.
It might be worth somebody getting the portal up. No? Okay.
Yeah, it might be worth it, but I mean, it's like kind of hard. So, an abomination isn't undead by the looks of it.
I'm stuck in a
What?
rock and I'm gonna die here. I'm stuck in a rock.
There you are. Yeah, you are.
Just got the portal up.
That's good news. Careful.
I'm dead.
Eh?
No, you're not. Not yet.
No, I'm because of the portal.
Oh, okay.
Whoopsie! Glad I got that portal then. That was quite the welcoming party.
That was a lot of them, wasn't it? That's a good sign, I think. That was a little clever, but... You know what? Heck you. I know what we're going to do. Oh, I'm going to get... Poison blasted.
He just went, you know what? Heck you.
Step one done.
No, no, no.
Technically,
Alright, Warlock, go
we
for
still
it.
have a biome to the north that we need to explore. That thing called Galore is half empty. So,
God, our table
Something
looks so
called
bare
below.
without the teddies on them.
We can put berries
So-
on it or something.
for Galore.
The abomination is going after Warlock instead.
It actually came after me as I've spawned.
Oh, let me out. Just leave it blank. Blank is easy. If somewhat easy to break, blank is always easy.
Woo!
That's a
look at
nice
that.
way of gathering
Oh,
fine.
Flying.
Birds down here. We are
Go down.
twice as armored up as last time we were in here, with no poison resist.
And down. Okay, good.
Now, where were
This
we?
swamp, again, is not very deep.
Is it not? You already ran it.
No, I mean, I can just see the plains over there. So let's
I
go
got
and have a look.
30 fine wood for that.
That's good. I like finding those ships.
Yeah, but then
If we
there's
spend
nothing
8
here,
minutes
actually.
messing about in here and then head back,
It's weird. I've never
we'll
seen
be
this.
fine. We should head along the coast.
Gonna quickly hop through and deposit all that crap.
It's a level 1 neck. There's been some gladiator necks spawn in this part of the world. Sadly, they don't last very long. Neck versus leech is
deposit.
quite the battle to see, but it's very one-sided. Yeah, little neck.
Another
You know you want to fight the
abomination stood up.
leech.
Oh,
Speaking of, we have to bear in mind we have an abomination to the
Have you gone
north
through
too.
this one, Warlock?
I'm sorry?
Have you already run through the swamp? Just going to see if there's anything out here, but...
We can ignore the... I mean, I was just like, yeah.
Here we
don't
go.
need this. We don't need this.
It's on. It's over.
No, I'm going to go with it. There is nothing here.
Another blood
Bloody
bag.
Draugr archer.
Ooh,
Yep.
oven would be nice.
Yeah, there's a small army of archers.
An oven, Lock's pie. Thinking about food. Wrong time.
We were doing fine against the abomination as well.
There's a blob. Let's see how much he hurts. Oh, hello. You would have hurt. We will never see how much he hurts.
Does he have to spawn a horde?
Oh.
Stamina, damn it.
Once you have too much armor for a region, it's just carry is unbeatable even when you're overpowered. Tower shield blocks a Yaglu. Beat that. Serpent level 2 tower shield, mind you, can block Yaglu's breath. Why are there so many spawning? Stop. Give me your goodies. Stop. Must
Easy.
mean they're guarding something.
GG's.
Despite him spawning an entire army, but we
We
got
fought
that.
the whole swamp.
That's smack in the
Yeah.
middle with no zeros. Sad day.
I'm picking up the duck because we can upgrade our bows with it. Did you portal back, Jonathan?
I just went back for a moment because I've got this full emphasis. Are we going sailing again?
Well, have you checked all of this swamp or?
Yeah, I've gone through the swamp. There's nothing there.
Alright then, yeah, back on the boat.
I think Bird
Order-
is a big boat, right?
Chris, why are your dump boxes
Yes.
full? Where am I supposed to put my stuff now?
Should we join you board or?
I'm at Circling Core galore, coming up the coastline instead of along the Black Forest. There is iron on the Black Forest, but I'm gonna check the Circling Core area for spawners.
Let me get a repair, and I'll come out to a boat.
There has been non-stop Draugr spawning in this swamp for some reason.
Probably because we were like post Yaglup and the game was already on full out mode. I wouldn't be surprised.
I'm sorry. I will go with the rest. I should have got it before. But I need to get... yeah.
I see a spawner, I think I've already cleared it.
Wish I'd brought my hammer as well so I could boot.
Oh! Hello, sir. Fancy seeing you here.
Been a warlock
that'll
coming
cover
back
it.
and then breaking down the portal.
I'm gonna upgrade, I'm gonna be greedy, I'm gonna upgrade my... You know what? It's not a party without more than one. No? No, that is. That is, right there. Alright,
I just want to do this because it feels good. Whoa!
you're blocking my shot. Please.
15 wood and 2
I don't
swing.
want to have to go over and say hi. But not.
Yeah, you can't bark at that kind of chopping.
My eyes deceive me quite
Well, if you've got
frequently,
wood,
apparently,
you
in
might
the
want to give
swamps.
the boat a repair. We have leeches nibbling at it.
There's a chest over there, though. Definitely no spawners.
Fucking bottle on!
Empty. That day.
They appear to want your booty,
13
John.
years ago. Sorry?
The leeches appear to want your booty.
They do. I'm just sitting still here until you
Wow.
guys kill them.
Abominations have like an aura of green smog around them, and I swear that
Celebrate down the
tree
portal.
over there has green smog around it.
Where to
Did
next?
someone get the black metal?
I didn't.
That one doesn't.
I don't want black metal, I want bones.
Hang on.
South?
I dropped like 6 black metal before jumping to the portal.
And another spawner over there.
I saw a Droga run off with that.
That's another one over there.
And they can't do anything with it. They don't have the blast furnace.
I was just thinking about it. That would be so cool. Like, if you drop items and that greylings that wander around your base, like pick up stuff, and then if later you manage to kill that greyling,
Both of
you get
those
whatever
trees.
resource you
I'll
need.
get it back, yeah. So I know in games like Grounded, some animals can come and steal your stuff.
Yeah.
So if I understand this correctly, what you're saying is I am going to give I'm going to provide the things to the native creatures. I'm going to provide the things like the stuff, the raw materials and stuff, and I will let them organically come up with better products and then take that product.
Yeah, like
Man.
piglins, but not exactly.
Oh, hello,
In
sir.
Minecraft, you have
That's your
pigs
plan.
that do that.
You accidentally advanced to fueling civilization 1,000 years.
Can you imagine?
Yeah.
Fuelings in spaceships. Maybe that's what the spaceship is
Chuckling
there for.
away.
Yeah, just
Maybe that's what aliens actually already are.
Where's the next swamp?
Well, you were going to go down to hell, and
But running my mouse around it, it looks like it's
there doesn't seem to be any
plains and
up
mistlands.
there. What about if we go? Now, what the nearest swamp I can see is down here.
I got my hopes up. I got my hopes
Towards
up.
closer to that one.
I'll admit it. I
Plus,
got
the
my
way
hopes
we're
up.
going, it doesn't look like we can
Have-
get there unless
have we
go
checked this part?
really,
Like
really,
this?
really round.
there's
Doesn't
like a
look very checked. It looks like somebody's done a line bopping the side hoping for iron. I'll go this way into this gap here.
That abomination kind of just left us alone, didn't they? Hello. Ow.
In hope.
Now, I suppose the downside to having a portal to the boat and not a portal on me that's blank is that I have to walk back physically to the boat once I'm over encumbered, which we are getting close to. Anything in here?
You just took an arrow to the leg.
Oh. What does that do? 13 times 2 damage? Good, 10 times 250. No,
Well, that
25.
helps.
I
Looks
still
like
have
a
the
math.
I have the black metal.
Did you run over it, maybe?
I can see a bone mass.
Yeah, well, probably.
So, I don't know if anyone else has this marked, but I have a bone mass southeast. Just here.
Hang on, we're just.
Oh.
I think 2 arrows hit that. There were 2
Yeah, I shot as well.
A fat
2
fingered
damage.
motor.
We double shot the same skeeto. We're amazing. Sorry, we're just rubbing around. Sorry, bud. You found another bone mass?
Southeast. I don't have anyone's
here.
map going that far
Okay.
down, but
No, I've not been that far.
Well,
We're
where are you,
skirting
bud?
along a
You're-
massive plain.
Oh, you're here.
coasting along settling coal galore because there's a ton of spawners in this area that I want to clear out. Technically, there's the other side of the coastline too.
Planes, planes, planes.
Yeah, Board lamented at the volume of planes on the Haldor search. Genuinely can't believe it needs 10. I thought it was like 4.
Yeah. See, I thought it was like 2 deer for Ike, 3 for Elder, 4 for Bone Mask. But then, I mean, I should have known. That's not 5 eggs for Moda.
Are we still going for this big hole here?
That's my thought pattern, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Oh look, mist lines.
Oh, surprising. Ooh.
Two seconds, we're just changing headset. I'm back.
Welcome back. Glad you're back because you're sailing the boat.
Yeah, I was just
like
switching to my
characters,
IEMs.
We need like dual control boats where you can like throw someone out of the seat just to take over in case of emergency.
Mutiny!
Yep.
I've been watching a bit of Sea of Thieves. I've never played or watched Sea of Thieves before, but I've been watching a little bit of it, and it looks like a really good, like a ship game.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. My wife plays it a lot, Thistle, and I play quite a bit of it as well from time to time. It's a lot of fun.
I do like
Yeah,
the
I've
sailing
been
aspect.
thinking about it, but it seems like it's better with friends.
Oh, definitely. What's quite nice is they've added a lot of adventures where you don't meet other people so much, so you
Right,
can
right.
kind of learn the game a bit better.
I love how it's unanimously agreed. Sea of Thieves is a great game until you meet anyone else in the online game.
Well, it is. Reapers are, well, they're pirates, so I totally understand it, and it's like, it is the game. But a lot of people really dislike that. That is a massive mountain.
Right. Well, this
You're gonna
swamp
go
is
kill Murder
good.
again? Yeah.
Are we sailing off the edge of the world?
No.
We are sailing off the edge of the world. No, we're going into the
Okay.
big hole. I can't bring up the map that way.
It's just Mistlands. Actually,
There
that
must be
looks
something
swampy
here.
dead ahead there, doesn't it?
It looks low enough to be able to be swamp, but then... Yeah. We'll have to find out. Oh, there. Yeah, that's low enough. Oh, that may be it. We look like looking at this strip of slightly darker pixels.
Yeah.
Also, we haven't found. I don't know. We haven't found any ashlands yet.
That's because we've never
That's
been that
okay.
far south.
We have.
Oh, Moda just
yeah, we've
wore
been
off as I'm
quite-
heading back to my boat. 15 more
'Cause
minutes of the
south,
timer.
Ashlands are pretty much
Yeah.
directly south of where Bone Mass is. Yeah.
No, we haven't touched it at all, have we? Oh.
Yeah.
I think I'm the only one that's touched the deep north, too.
I see a swamp tree, and yeah, I think you seen some when you were hunting out Haldor, didn't you? 'Cause I think I seen that on your stream.
Stone's throw away, actually. From the biome. Connected by land.
Yeah.
If you pull up on the Mistlands,
Yeah.
our reception may be slightly better this time.
Oh, did you get 5G down here? Yeah, I think these shallows here would be ideal.
Yep.
Good.
If you want to grab the portal from the chest then.
Is it sunrise or sunset?
You grab the portal.
Sets in the west.
Okay, I have the
Sunset.
portal. Somebody put up a workbench though. Yeah, okay.
Sorry, board?
It's sunset. Sunset's in
Yeah.
the west. So I don't know if we're able to sleep the night away or if we're in boats. Or
Yeah, we can
experience.
do. And we'll just get the portal set up.
If you're all in boats, it's not really much worth worrying about fuelings.
No, we're about to come through.
Yeah, that's us coming through now.
No bones, 2 sets of spawners, and no luck.
Fine.
And the portal works! Hooray!
I'm resting.
That was empty. I'll put the frost ones back. Don't need 2 stacks.
Preparing first.
Food. Food. Food is fixed. Food. Bones. Food. Right.
Or just catapulted me into the roof somehow. Oh man, siege engines.
After-
Cool.
Have to figure out how I did that one.
Right, while we wait for bed to happen, I'm just going to pop off and have a short little few-minute break,
Not a problem.
and you go you do your thing, and I'll call out when I want to have a portal somewhere.
Yeah.
We'll see if we can-
Are you going to take like? So I could go for a coffee break. So can we break for like 5 minutes, maybe?
Can you jump in bed then? Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Okay. Fair.
Yeah, we can't go
Just so we
AFK.
don't get feelings while we're AFK.
Well, as far as going AFK goes, can we all go to, for future reference, is Merchant safe from spawning in? It's night patrol, not an event, so yeah, that works.
Yeah,
that should
the
work.
trader is the safest spot ever on the
Because
map.
you could just sit inside the bubble.
Yeah, and then if a raid can actually happen there, but the mobs don't do anything because they have no idea where they're going because they can't find you. So they'll sit at their border where they're spawned in far away. If you then go out the bubble and then walk towards that, you'll see them all moving in. Why do you want to go and sit at Howlers?
I was just for future reference.
It's a good idea for a safe AFK spot. Board.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's
this
absolutely
is
right.
also a good way to experiment if we're going to get boss events. Let's
Just thinking
sit
about.
in our base.
I mean, it's no real consequence, but the thought of wasting the daylight and then coming back to it being nighttime again seems a bit of a sour mood.
Exactly, we're already on day 211.
Yeah, I mean,
Yes.
I mean, we slept through. I mean, the only way to save the daylight is log out or take the break at the end of this day.
Oh! Hi! Would you like a portal back?
Where is the portal? I was like, wait, what did I just walk through? How you broke the portal? I was like, wait, what did I walk through? Are you going to sail somewhere? How long are you going to sail for?
I
think
am
you're
going
gonna-
to sail basically directly across. We've got more swamp over here, but I want the boat closer. So I'm probably going to sail north.
Right, I see the swamp over there. I mean, I was going to go AFK for a couple of minutes, but I didn't think going AFK on a boat is a good idea. So,
Well,
yeah.
I have good news and I have bad news. Good news, you can do that. The bad news, the portal back doesn't work anymore.
What was the
What, for
portal called?
merchant?
What was the portal called? The one that I walked through.
That you're staring at it, that's the name.
How did you do that? No, that's. Hang on. Something is. How did you manage to do that? It must have had a different name on the other side.
Nope. I only use blank.
Are you hijacking me?
Unless someone
it-
can
is it- is
rename the other end of the portal.
I mean,
I'll be
I'm
right
gonna
back,
go
guys.
I'm gonna go AFK on a boat. That's
I'm
fine.
taking this
If
as
I die,
no.
it's all on you.
We'll have to rename it anyway because we're going to need a way back someday. Oh,
All right, I'll be right back in like 5 minutes.
no worries. Turns out the merchant idea would have been better than sleeping that night because we were on a short break, and we're going to be burning daylight to do it. But I think for future reference, it's not a bad. Awkward. I think because I killed the portal as Warlock jumped through, he was utilizing the other ends or something. I'm not sure. The best I can think of is that portal half in use has somehow been locked. And we destroyed half of that portal network that... Right, that's the best I got. Alrighty. Back on the water. We're not going too far, to be fair. I would love for the wind to change before we get to this river crossing here. Out. Rest of stuff. And it is still settling core galore, that much hasn't changed. Neither is the wind. Annoyingly. So, we could park here on the south and go north. I'm pretty sure Black Forest here all the way around. Wouldn't be too terrible of an idea. The wind is not gonna help us today, apparently. Skeleton. Hello, Sam. Archery skeleton somewhere. And a blob. Warlock might be in danger. It's fine. I also didn't put a bleep out there for the reverse boss run today. We are 3/4 of the way into the circling boss run. We have people pack up and head off 4.5 hours in at the latest. Should I reverse into this lake? You know what? I think I should. A blob? Who cares about a blob? Warlock ate food, he'll be fine. Can't tell who's actually winning that. You gotta drive it like a truck. dive into the corner and then come around. This does not have the turning circle I hoped. It's fine, I can work with that. Clean it out. We gotta go wide again. Rotate it around. With this rock. Nope, dismissed. You know what? I don't know what Warlock's plans are today. I snuck into his stream and discovered accidentally that it's apparently his birthday. Either recently or today. I don't actually know what his stream title is, but... It's so much more fun doing this at full speed, but it is so much easier doing it
Hello,
backwards.
friends. I've returned.
Hello.
Hello. I accidentally kidnapped Warlock and I might
Yeah.
need someone to rename the
Sounds
portal. Is anyone back
What
at
have you
base?
done with him?
He jumped through my portal as I destroyed it, and the other end of the link is still active.
Uh-huh. I think Jonathan's at vendor, so he'll be able to jump back.
Come on, vendors. Outdoors.
Same thing.
The merchant. Yeah, it is. It's just funny. We never call this thing we don't usually call it a vendor. But have you got that coming from another game
Yeah.
that you use that name? Yeah. Hmm. Is anyone up and about? I see EE.
Yeah,
portals open.
I'm up in E just wandering around that swamp.
Well, I've got.
I
a good
say
plan.
wandering around,
Awesome.
I've not done much yet.
I'm going to go and grab some poison resist.
Wise, because I've got one left and I need to activate it at some point.
Can you rename the blank portal directly to the right of EEE?
Yeah, what would you like it to be called?
Just B for boat.
Just B for boat. Right,
for
it's a,
boat.
it's a small little B.
Thank you. That'll help Warlock get home.
Oh man, there's not even a thing here.
Awkwardly. Nothing but swamp on the other end of this river.
If only we could go in crypt. Huh?
Yeah. I've already had a Royal was asked earlier if I was able to chair into them.
Especially when they're all just sit, all those crypts are just there taunting you. I mean, there's 3 in eye shot of where I am.
Didn't go well. It's the worst thing, the sails. They should just have like a transparency value to them, but you can see slightly through them.
Oh, we have a chest! Damn it!
Exciting.
Got a ruby.
What's in it? A ruby.
Aw.
Let's go back through and park at the other mouth.
I'll go around the other side.
At least this swamp seems sizable, but I don't know. Gets a bit hilly next to me. Maybe we should get the hammer out, I don't know.
Yeah, I expected that.
Yeah.
I knew it was there too.
No.
Come on.
Oh, it looks like it's turning back into Mistlands.
Not my best work, but to be fair, that was some
In fact, no, it was
precise
the Black
sailing on the
Forest
way
and a
in.
bit of Mistlands.
This would be a good channel to practice in. It's narrow enough that
Yes, we could go iron.
you're not gonna get a lot of leeway actually here. It's so narrow. This would be a brilliant place to practice precision boating.
Hopper, just what I've always needed.
It's so narrow. I hate that I'm doing so poorly.
You know what's ironic? Every time you chop up a blob, it looks like there's bones jumping away.
I know.
What did I... there.
See, where are you in relationship to me? Yeah. You're on your way down, aren't you?
I'm on my way back, more or less, because this is
Yeah,
Black
okay.
Forest.
Yeah. Okay, well,
Oh,
that's
actually, this is a
Oh, it's in
massive
French,
mountain.
Oh, there's chests in here, is there?
Turtle and spawn. There'll definitely be iron here, I know that. So that's why I'm like, do we try the bone pie? The
Right, we do some smacking, you mean?
yeah,
What, have you got Black Forest there?
yeah. This is all bordered with Black Forest. And quite an extensive border as well.
This is an awkward park,
Actually, that's
but this would
partly
be worth
Westlands
it.
now. God
Well,
Did you go up the
actually, I
tower
say this would be
and look at
worth
the
it.
chest?
Warlock might actually
Yeah.
bounce the boat back into the ocean,
Okay, that's
and
the
it
one
won't be
I've
worth it. Little bee, the boat. That's a big bee.
Here's a question. Do chests replenish after like 50 days or anything like that?
Nothing in this game replenishes my own knowledge.
Because I know that
Forages do. But if you've ever been back
sorry,
down a
forages,
crypt,
yeah.
if you ever revisit crypts after hundreds and hundreds of days, they don't have the circling cores back there.
It used to be that the Black Forest ones did.
The only thing that respawns, as far as I know, are the yellow mushrooms in the...
I've never seen
Chambers of
circling
crypt.
cores or chests replenished, just the mushrooms.
Maybe I was imagining it, but this was like very, very, very early days, so they might have changed it since then.
It is possible, because a pickable item could have just been called a forage super early in game development.
Hmm.
I think the other question when the crystals came in the mountain caves, whether they were going to be replenishing, but I don't think they come back either.
Scoffing down the last of my rice cream. Lovely stuff, that. For 95 cents a tin.
This swamp
You
does
really
go
can't go
quite
wrong.
far, but it's another skinny one.
Beautiful parking, don't you think? Worth all of the, look, I'm just gonna say, I
Nothing
drew
of
even,
innate value.
reversing through there perfectly, and then smashing every rock on the way back. I think I drew even.
So I just seen a leech swim over the land. Which was pretty
There's a
unnerving.
blob.
Right.
Too bad we can't dive.
Yeah.
And I'm back. I'm so sorry that took me so long. And I'm so happy to see that I'm still alive.
It's all
Hello.
good.
There is a
Hello.
portal.
Thank you so much.
I'm going to go spelunking in the swamp north, though, so you are welcome to join.
Yeah, I'll come with you.
Yep, coming. Oh, soon.
Do you want to get the... I mean, I guess you already have the rested, but...
I've got 3 minutes of rested, but I'm not going to bother.
Yeah, putting on the fire. Just, like, let's get the 10 minutes and we can keep moving.
Go for it.
Chris, you want to go sail again?
Yeah, I'm running back
oi.
down the coast. It's starting to feel a bit Indiana Jonesy with the amount of things chasing me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
This is very leech heavy, this swamp.
if we ever get an
It's a
oven, that would
little
be
bit
a
leechy. This swamp
blood bags will come in handy if we can bake anything.
Yeah, well, we'll have 100 plus of them.
You know what I didn't do? I didn't repair
I've just
anything.
forgotten a braid. But I think with the carrots, a blood bag and a ball, we can make a... Isn't there a soup we can make with them? The black soup,
The black soup, yes.
for
Blood bag,
instance.
Yep.
I don't know.
blood bag, turnips, and I think... what do we need? Blood bag, turnips, and something else. I think thistle, maybe? I think thistle.
I'm quite sure we have enough of everything. Dun-dun-dun. Where's Chris? Chris!
It's a long jog!
It is, isn't it? You're way out. Do you know what? While you're there, I'm just going to run across this mistlands and see if there's anything on the other side.
Yep.
Because by the time you get here, you're going to want to sit down by the fire anyway. Maybe I can spot some more swamp.
Oh, that's a fresh tower.
We haven't found... We're still at one bone, right?
Yes. Sadly.
No, just making sure.
What a
What do you leech
creation of a
on?
house.
I'm sorry?
I've got a house here that's 2 stories, but it's only 1 block high per story. Technically.
Oh, those are the wraith houses.
Oh, are they?
Yep. I mean, I did not know that, but then yeah. That's where the wraiths spawn.
Sadly night
I'm just
again.
looking at a very black sea as I run through the mistlands here and going more and more north. Oh, here's Black Forest.
I'm busy doing parkour because I can't see shit.
I can't see anything right now. I don't know why this is so dark. I think it's just like, you know, the early night stage when it's very dark. And then it gradually gets...
Yeah. Oh yeah, now I can see everything. Yeah, this swamp seems like a dud. I haven't seen a single spawners. Someone
I think I
angered.
figured it out.
Someone angered a tree. I can hear that. Was that you?
Sounds
So
Bird?
that sounds like a Jonathan thing to do.
Ah, okay. No, we're
What?
on different swamps. We're me and Bird. We're on a different swamp.
No, I'm way out of the way. I don't think you're anywhere.
Ow, ow. Gotta
Yeah,
bloody
that's
remember
not
that
right.
attack is quicker than I think it is.
Oh yeah, but then this swamp there are no spawners on this swamp. It's Black Forest again.
Can I have a little bit of a hand, perhaps?
Ah, okay, coming. Sorry.
Got 20 health left.
Run towards me, run towards me.
I'm doing all that I can to stay alive in the one spot.
I'm really struggling with stamina at the moment, and there's a million things.
Right. Let's drag her down. What's the bomb? I can deal with the A-bomb.
I can't find you, Bird. Oh, I see you now. Are you dead? No, right? Okay.
No, thankfully not.
Coming.
Oof. Thank you.
There we go. GG's.
Oh, spent most of that fight on 40 or less health. What do I need from that?
I think just the gawk. I think Chris needed the gawk for his bow.
Yeah, we all do.
But yeah, this swamp is done. There's nothing in this swamp.
I might die here. Na 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 na.
Chris?
I'm okay. I was just getting chased by a wraith and I had 50 HP. So I played Ring Around the
Oh,
Roses
nice.
with it.
Do you remember where the portal is?
Can't even remember where my boat
Just
is.
south. Portal is here. Oh! Another one.
Another tree.
It's still night time.
I
Yeah.
believe so.
Okay. Yeah, I can't tell. We're in the Mistlands. Half. I'll just hang out here until somebody can come and pick me up.
I'm almost back to the boat.
Shite.
Come on, Draugr bitches.
The one thing I can't fight in this swamp is the elite tar, the blob.
Wow, John, you ran far away.
Yeah, I did run far away. But it's a nice and peaceful place here. I don't have to worry about gathering bones.
Well, I'm back at the boat, so...
Okay. Well, I'm just going to go in my safe spot up here. And then we can see where I am on the map in relationship to you. And I can tell you whether or not you could sail to me.
It's hard to tell because Mistlands.
Yeah, I know. It'll be okay. Hang on. I've mapped quite a bit of it, I guess.
I'm gonna head back to the
Better
portal.
drop crap off and get me rested.
Mm.
Yeah, do that. No? Because the boat is... Yeah. So I think where the boat is. Do we agree?
I'll tell you when I come back to it.
Yeah. Okay.
Right, I'm at the boat now.
Yeah, and that's here, isn't it?
I don't
Oh,
think
my
I'll
lord.
make it through the gap there.
That hit me. Could die from that.
Nah, I won't.
Okay, well...
I'd have to go south.
Jesus. Good.
It looks like there's an impassable gap there, though.
Oh my word,
I mean, I
that
could
one
just kill the
actually
boat
got
and
me.
walk it.
I was going to say, maybe we could do that. I don't know if it's worth it, because this whole water here is going to be landlocked.
What can I need to
'Cause
throw
there's
something
plains
out.
up here already.
You know what,
and
we're
stuff.
throwing nothing out. Warlock
This
wants
is
the
just
wood,
gonna
he
be
can
a-
take the wood.
Like the water.
I don't want the blob
There's a
trophy,
black
I want
forest
the
here as well.
ooze.
So yeah,
we
do
can
you
start
wanna
moving back to the boat.
pick up the...
I concur.
You want to pick up the boat?
Yeah, I've already done it.
I mean, we could just end the run here and just all settle down and retire. We've killed Jag, we've done what Odin wanted. I found a nice spot.
Where are you? There you are.
Oh.
Nice old
Fortunate
Mistlands.
adventure.
I'm sorry?
Miss on Miss
Did you
Lance?
swim
Or-
across this river, John?
I don't think I swam much. I might have... Yeah, I went
Holy
across.
cow. Do you actually play Stream Raiders,
Should
Goobin?
have probably done it with stamina. There, hey.
That kind of helps, yeah, usually.
Could always boot it up and give it a go.
You remember where the boat is?
I do.
Oh, okay.
Ah, okay. Well, I could actually open it up and it's gonna need an update, isn't it?
That's you, isn't it? There can't be very much else out here. Oh, you thought you found the fueling.
Or I was taking a pot shot to
Isn't
give you a
it?
fright.
Oh, yeah, I was devastated.
I don't know where it went. Let's... Update. There's more swamp over there, more swamp over there. We should reverse back through again. I really need to go on a restroom break, but we had to make sure Warlock didn't die, and sitting on a boat with fuelings and tow would have probably been a bad idea. Let's drop all of that off. Timing of my sword. One with a bow. Chinese feathers. That's back to the longboat. Really need to go to the restroom. I could sneak, right? But I'm gonna have to be quick. That rock is annoying me. The boat is not moving for me. Oh. Are you coming back on the boat? Are you coming back on the boat? Right. Back we go again. Okay, that was literally nothing. Fight me. We good? Yeah. Well, I'm gonna get through this river and park on the other side, if that's okay. I believe stream raiders should be updated by now. I hit that key. Nothing showed up. I'll have to deal with it in a second after I'm done navigating. You wouldn't happen to have 2 circling cores on you, would you? Sailed across a lake and then left the circling cores all the way on the other side of the lake. It's a shame troll caves don't have circling cores. Really. Should. But I've never seen it happen. Oof. I had to sneeze, and then the sneeze left me. Nice. I thought you were up in the mountain. Nice. Direct north. Possibly. They made a couple of changes to the merchant boat when... Was it Hearth and Home or the Mountains update came out? The merchant boat became transparent and glowy. It used to just be the longboat, but with crates and a lantern, and now it's all white and glowy. Did you grab the cause? Nice, okay, good. I left with 20 minutes. You're fine. Hello. It's time for me to sneak away for like 2 seconds. Be right back. Snuck away for 1 minute and 5 seconds. Oh. Sorry. Yeah, It would be a blizzard at the moment, right? Storm down here, blizzard up there. You're looking at the test now. I swear it was, hmm. There's been the fair share of queens that have gone on genocidal rampages. Let's not be one-sided. Is there ever a side of the mountain that isn't a sheer cliff? Okay, that's actually a good joke. I mean, to be fair, that was a way more tame version of the joke I was thinking of. Oh, good lord. I'm not even in the swamp. This should not be allowed to get me. Okay. Thank you for the trees they move, Gooben. That should not have got me twice in a row. I think I'm dealing with problems after the serpent issues we've had last stream. But, since you are here, do a quick mute and a quick sales pitch. This is... What were we gonna do? Mid? Yeah, right. Same either way. Yes. So, Stream Raiders is just like a little battle sort of game. You spawn in with one of these maps and you have enemies like these guys over here. You might have some enemies hiding in the shrubbery. So then I would place down a vampire, for example. And then we go to battle planning, and I'm just going to go vibe. And we're good. You would then go The website is here, but if you don't have an account or a lot of units, you don't have to. Don't feel like you have to join, but I'm just sort of explaining what Stream Raiders is since you did redeem it. I think I can actually refund that, come to think of it, so I'll give you the points for Stream Raiders back. But that is the Stream Raiders game. Fade that back to black. Okay. I've been trying to keep an eye out. Grounded and Raft, I wanna... Oh, there's totally gonna be a sale before then. Yep. I wonder if at some point they'll ever consider making it impossible. Oh, actually, do you know what I forgot? That little thing. At least let people know we've got something running. Lovely house down there too. Tell you that you're in a black forest. Oh. What? What were we looking for? Oh. Thank you for the mission success. It's so nice when those things are actually properly timed, too. Chest. Didn't exactly fall very far, but... I think I need to get a couple of extra sound alerts on there. I really, honestly... I need to get Blurb set up. Blurb just seems way more user-friendly. I've heard some people say Blurb is scuffed, but... I just need more sound alerts, and there's not enough there to... But the game. Oh, it is the game. I'm here. Are you?
Don't drink and say drink only water and milk, or else your bones will be weak. Like in Skyrim, water is health is fucking bitch. You better drink water, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink
next?
water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Longboat is next to a bunch of swamps. There's a whole swampy island over here next to the boat. Actually, I do need a drink. But thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the calorate. Lovely bit of water. And while I wait, we will... Bench for boat. Why? Forced paid leave. Technically no. The swamp is right behind us, isn't it? Yeah, we just walk over that. We'll come back here. Yeah, I've got 100 health. That's more than enough. Hey. Before I forget, calorie. Got a bunch of these raisins out. I need something crunchy. I want like a bunch of wafers I can snack on. Yeah, I'd say swamp. I see it. Apparently I don't see it. Oh. So guck. For the love of all that's holy. I have 20 health. I don't know where everyone else went, but slightly. Oh, fueling. Mm. Hmm. It's so weird not having to do things anymore. Like it's weird not having to do things. We don't have to go get any more totems. We fought Yagluth. Yeah, but soon we won't. It's weird putting so much effort in for something that... I feel like it's just me getting accustomed to doing things. I see a village now in the plains and I think, I wonder if it has a totem, and then go, I don't need any more. I see pine trees and I still get PTSD from looking for Haldor. What do you mean? How do you think I got it in there? Oh. Dislike when the boat doesn't move properly. So, further east we have another whole biome of swamp, but that could be another thin layer. I can't. I mean, I've got enough for the map. Yeah, I think there's enough uncovered and it's close enough that we could at least see if we can spot any spawners on a drive-by. Elder has a swamp directly to the east of it, from north of us. Mind your heads. I think that is the... Both of us. You... Oh, okay. I'm looking for... Yes, there's meadows, Black Forest down here. Yeah, oh, well, you know what? Hey, look, I found something over here to the west. It is green, and not brown or yellow. I mean, we just need the portal down. Really. Found it. Yeah, lanes. Should be too small to spawn anything on at least. Well, I was actually thinking of changing games, but if Warlock isn't going to be streaming too much longer, that's perfect. I am very strangely, I'm not usually very flexible. I almost always prefer to plan things out or know what's happening, have some kind of schedule, but when it comes to streaming, it's the exact opposite. I don't actually mind things changing on a whim. Because it's, well, I guess when you're talking about plans, schedules, and that sort of thing, usually that's tied to places you're going, things you're doing, which takes time and travel, usually, so... For streaming, it's just a change in category, change in stream title, it's not really inconvenience.
Hello there!
Hello there! Welcome in, Johnathan, welcome in, Raiders. Rob Wharton? Do you prefer Rob? There's up that stream chat too.
Hello there!
Oh, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. I'm at the boat. Oh. Yeah, I'm at the boat. Yeah. Enjoy your dinner. I'll be happy with one. I'm not setting my goals high. Yeah. I'm always a fan of trash recipes where you just churn trash into more items. Turning in 1,000 bones into one withered bone. Beautiful. Even if it costs a guck as well. But, welcome in everyone. If you don't know me or you aren't familiar, haven't seen me around, my name is Board Brain. Brain not included. Welcome to the mess that is my stream. You have chosen, or been chosen, to be witness to some of the most scuffed content this side of Twitch. I'm gonna wait till he's through this time, lest we get a broken portal again. Go. Go. There we go. There is a sandbar there, but I think we could skim over it. And for anyone who was in my stream before Johnathan raided, I think I've spelled that right. I'm just going to be heading back east to the original destination, see if we can't see any spawners. Yes. The one with the possible mountain. I have a motor, but we shouldn't even need it. We've got a bit of a nice wind at the moment.
Hello there.
Hello there, Carol Kitty. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bird Empire. I always forget. I've named everything after, like, I have names and all sorts of things. Sometimes I forget. Bird Brain is a brand, and I do have names for all of these things. But if you stick around long enough, you'll come to learn. Mindfulness and Bird Brain are not exactly a combination you see often coming together rather smoothly. It's usually one or the other. You know, it is so nice to have motor buff. I should use this more often. The problem is, every time I get off the boat, I want bone mass. We'll eat some of our... Ooh. Ooh. I don't actually know if anyone joined our stream raiders. No, just me. We might be able to fight that, as far as I can tell. As far as I can tell. There's only 3. Oh. Hi, I guess. Do you need a pickup? I mean, I was heading north. I don't know. I'm skimming the coast to see if we can find spawners, because I'm not stopping if there's no spawners. No, I should have actually explained that. Because you are right, it does look thin and there is a mountain that we can see. So if we can't see a spawner, there's probably no point stopping here. Lovely leech. Ooh, sorry. Yeah, that's why I'm... Well, should I meet you up the north then? Mind? I don't even see the Desquito, and that has me concerned. I'm very worried. You can poison a leech. I just saw one get poisoned. Either Johnathan... Definitely not, I was poisoned as well. Johnathan or a leech biting another leech. I don't know which one. I want to find out, where did the leech go? To you, I can pick you up on the north, or... Oh! Yeah. Yeah, it does the sound effect though. Doesn't take any damage. Oh my god, I don't need that. Murder is gone. Who says murder though? In fact, I think most of us have murder. So now we're going to be paddling. 2 on-trail spots in the boat. Thank you. That's fine. Do that. It's just arbitrary sorting. It doesn't have to be... It's a dump chest. The boat is a dump chest. I shouldn't care what it actually is organized with, but for some reason I just keep sorting things. Almost force of habit at this point. Well, as I go to skim the coastline, we have storm set in and I can't see anything anymore. Awkward. Right. Ooh, tailwind. Nice. I have no idea where Warlock and Chris ran off to, but we are still gonna skim the coast and see if we can't find any spawners. I see another tombstone. Yeah, I'm gonna head north up along the coast. It looks like mostly plains on our right, but we do have that island that could have a couple of spawners on it. Hopefully we don't need motor buff. I actually am very sad how many of these swamps in hindsight are turning out to be complete painy. Yeah, we took 100 damage from a sandbank. Everyone has above 100 health. Yep. Do we have anywhere we can stop and put a portal down without risk of goblins? No. Possibly. Honestly, yeah. Look out for any spawners, I suppose. Honestly, this is way more pathetic than the map led us to believe. Why do they always have to be half underwater? Is that a spawner or an A-bomb? We just need repairs, but I think that's an A-bomb over there, isn't it? Is that black? Is that a law stone in the swamp? Is there? Oh, yeah. We'll have him help us push the boat back out, shall we? Does anyone want to go back for rested or just get back on the boat? Whatever Dev chose to give you. The feelings? Very bad. I swear, I'm the one that mapped this coastline, and I swear I remember seeing a chest spawner nearby. Alright. What are we leaving? One of those. 6 guck. And we'll take back... Where is something? What else can we take? We'll leave the needle. We'll take the berries. Yeah? I feel like we would see them, but you might be right. It might be worth looping around. Uh-oh. I left my duck on the boat. Da, 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 da. Food, 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 food. Money, textiles. Berries. It's cooked meat. Meat. No wave. No. This counts as sitting down still. What happened? Everyone's gone very quiet. Um. Won't that block the doorway? And there's a door. That's gonna block the other door. don't think. For a moment, I thought we were just gonna be sitting back on the boat day rise, but should I go have a quick look? Find an A-bomb, get a bit more guck for our bow upgrades. Hey, buddy. There's also guck over there on the tree. Ow. Note to self, can't parry the bottom move. There's also a little bit more guck over there on that tree. Oh, we're all here. Oh. Oh. That was actually a first. I've never seen a mob get on the boat. I suppose it makes sense. Like, it's just coded as ground, right? Dodge. 3 guck, 1 ancient wood. I resent this. I resent this. There we go. Nope. Alright. No. I wanted to get the guck, but I got beached on the sand. Reach it. Odd. I like the idea of using the whole map, though. Crouching. I think the question would be more if you had allegiance to the soulless. The plains. Pardon me. The swamp directly north. Actually, halfway already.
Hatching commences in 15 seconds.
An anonymous gifter. Is that what anonymous gifting looks like? No, it'll just say anonymous. I've seen anonymous donate bits and stuff. But thank you very much. Indy receiving a citizenship to the Bird Empire. Anonymous gifter has to just be an account with that name, surely. Yes. I think? I don't know. I've never had anyone actually do anything with the anonymous thing ticked. It's large enough we should at least find something, I'm hoping. Either way, anonymous or otherwise, thank you very much. It's greatly appreciated. Good luck. thought there was an island over here I could have parked at, but sadly it's gone away. Hey Doorman, welcome in. And yeah, I know there's a switch, but I've never, like, that seems like an account just called an anonymous gifter. Usually when people turn the anonymous switch on, it just says anonymous. Dealt with Sassy Sassy enough to know how that works. I think that's actually an account. Created 2018. By the looks of it. But, I mean, hedge my bets, whether it's a person called an anonymous gifter or otherwise. Back to it. Ow, ow. Ow. Peace. You got so many free hits in. I've never seen that name. That is 100% says it was an account created in 2018. November 12th, 2018.
Back again. And you? For a grand reopening, I assume.
Don't drink and say drink only water and milk. Else your bones will be weak.
Hey Azad, welcome in.
Water is health is fucking bitch. You better drink water, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water.
Give me a short second. I'm gonna pay attention to that though, because I've seen so many people gift anonymous subs before, and I've never seen it say an anonymous gifter. I swear it's always just said anonymous. Ow. Can we throw it in time? Easy. Wait, was it you, Doorman? Well, if that's the case, then no, don't waste your money. If you 100% just say it was me, then yeah. That's proof enough, plenty. Just me not paying attention, I suppose, properly in other streams.
Hatching commences in 15 seconds.
You're gonna straight up say I did it, and that is the proof, all the proof in the world, but again, it is very much appreciated. I thought the same thing. It seems weird that they gave anonymous gifting like its own account to LARPers when you select that checkbox. Alright. And thank you for the hydrate, Azad. And for the... Oh god. And for the subscription as well. Hang on. What happened to my announcement? Like, the overlay is working, but for some reason the activity feed isn't. Connect with Twitch, you haven't session expired? Yeah, right. Yeah, it looked like a fairly sizable one, but seems we're never going to be able to replicate first time every time. It's kind of what we need, first time every time, like what you put out the other day. First chest you checked had withered bone in it. actually have... Nice! I just need to start second guessing things. If I start saying never... that we are actually never lucky, maybe we'll actually... Okay. Sorry. So many things I can focus on at the same time. Other meat. And we have another... You know what? I threw out my bracelet. Ah. Should grab some more food too. That's fine. Plenty of food. 6 slots for food is probably a bit overkill. Plenty. Alright. Thought it would just pick a random person. That would be hilarious, actually. But yeah, it's so weird. It's like its own account. I mean, the icon, the profile picture, is a little different from what I normally see on most people's accounts. Normally, you don't see it looking like it's so inbuilt. No, it is just a PNG though. Oh no. Mark them as a suspicious user. I won't do that. Out of fear, it's actually going to mark the person who sent the gift. But I don't want to get you in trouble. I'm just curious. I wanna track this anonymous gifter. November 12th, 2018. 1,760 follows, 22,410 views. It's curious that that's how they've built the anonymous gifting system. And yeah, thank you for the gifts. You didn't have to prove it twice in a row. If you were gonna say it was you, I'm happy to have taken your word for it. What are we sciencing today? Withered bones out of thin air, apparently. If we can manage to pull withered bones out of thin air, we go fight Bomas next week. We started the day on such a high. I think we actually started the day almost thinking we were going to get through the whole 5 boss fights in one go. I mean, I heard several people say we can do them all today. Maybe. Yeah, I also didn't know that. So you found a bone, but how far through the swamp are you? Warlock's gone north. Alright. Wraith. Gimme. How do I hear a death skeeter? Am I? Morguk. Nice. Oh, I have 70 health. I'm not gonna have a lot of health after this. I don't have a choice. No stamina and no health. Thank you. 20 health. Yes. Got a bit of time. Ooh, 1 iron as well. We're just gonna be in a boat. Where to next? We have a massive chunk of land that's uncovered directly north. Ow! We're not a friend. Because it picks a random person to give the sub, then keeps the sender a secret? Yeah. If you give the sub to the community, or you can, like for example, if you click on, don't gift Bouncer-Bocky, that's my bot. But if you click on Bouncer-Bocky's name, there'll be a button under his name that says gift a sub. If you're on mobile, I don't know how to do it. If you're on desktop, you can click anyone's account as they type in chat, and you can gift directly that way. I don't use the mobile app, so I can't actually confirm how that one works for gifting directly. Where deal with the death scooters and that the swamp is right on the edge of the plains and one is near the... It's good they only have 10 health. It means you can kill them almost at any level you are in the game. I mean, I'm pretty sure even starting weapons do more than 10 health. This is 40 slash damage, and with my pathetic skills, that's 14 worst case scenario. Still kills death scooters. I honestly, their fist might be the only way you don't kill a death skeeto. I want to one day try and pacify a death skeeto permanently so that it doesn't attack. And I want to put a neck, a level, no star neck, a level 1 neck. See how long it takes for the neck to kill the death skeeto with only 10 health. If a neck can one-shot a death skeeto, I mean, he's king of the necks. There's not really much else I can do. He wins. He beats Valheim. We'll send him off to fight Yagluth next. Yeah. I've seen that. Yeah, actually. There's next to him. It says Black Forest. Looks like Mistlands. Yes. I have 1,240 hours in it so far. I'm getting close. The longer this run takes, the more and more hours I'm clocking up. I ended up putting something like 6 hours into the game. I know personally I can almost account alone with no one else logged in. I know I've got close to 30 in-game days in this world. That's because we were searching for Haldor. By the way, we found Haldor. But let me take you on a mission. Let me show you what we went through. We went through all of that map. Didn't find Haldor. You wanna know where he is? all the way up in the cold north. Swear. It took us 200 days. 200 days to find Haldor up here. I think he was trying to escape. I won't lie, I had my map up. He was. He was intent on not being found. I think he was on a run. He was on a run. He started out somewhere here. And he just started moving out. With his locks all the way out to the edge. Alright, we should actually pay attention to where we're boating. Bad RNG. I think... Did we ever ask Johnathan what the seed for the world is? We're just not allowed to put it into any of those generators, but... No harm. I mean, actually, yeah. Yeah. I'm just thinking, even if we got the seed name and loaded up our own version of the world, we could argue that, well, no. We still have to physically explore the world if we're not using tools, right? So even if you did it in a little solo world, the only way you'd be cheating is creative mode. No. Plains right behind the... Those trees look very pale. Autumn. I need to take a very quick restroom break. You only dealt 40 damage to the boat. Not so bad. If we are going to explore, we could night cycle now. Ow! This time, going through the portal. What else can do with that shit? I just took 80 damage. I wasn't expected to be staggered, to be fair. This PS damage is very strong. Annoyingly so. Bed needs a fire. Well, shoot. Oh, it actually is broken. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break too. Also, I think it's morning. I'll join you in a second. Bad RNG, whoever chose the seed. I don't know. Just click that on. The world name in this menu says reverse. Trio run. That's what it spells. Reverse trio run. I don't know if that's the world name or if that's the seed name. I suppose we could always test. I'm pretty familiar with the base starting world area. But I am going to take a very quick break. I don't want to be gone too long. So, I'll be back in a sec. Don't go anywhere. What happened to Discord? Discord is all the way down at 67 negative decibels. How
Hello
long
there.
have you not been able to hear Warlock or Chris?
There's a bone mass here, by the way. I just
How long ago has...
I'm just getting it.
I don't even know when I would have hit that.
I'll be joining you shortly.
so we've got another bone mass location. Spawner plus chest. Nothing. Boo!
Did you find something?
No.
And we're back. I love seeing those underwater houses in the swamp. It's gonna be some of the best quirks of the random spawn. Ooh.
Found another spawner.
Coming.
This is
No chest, though, no chest.
Don't need a dandelion or that.
Have they added the A-bomb sound as the general aesthetic of the swamps? Because I keep hearing an A-bomb.
I do think it's
water.
designed to put the fear into you.
It's like
I'll actually
less
go down
fear,
there.
more annoying, I think. I mean, it's fear early game. but then
God,
yeah.
I love the crystal battle axe. Oh,
He found his way up. Genius blood.
right, none in this spawner. I'm
Thank you
just
for the
sticking to the
follow, Donna.
coastline if you're sticking to the other
Have you done with
side.
the siege? You can check where the other traders spawn at the map site. Yeah.
There's
think
planes on the other
that's-
side.
What are they doing? I think that's Chris's plan, is to pump it into a website once we're done with the run.
That's an A-bomb. Board, are you still there?
I'm trailing behind, but I am still here.
Cool, cool. Oh, it's just to say, did you see where I pinged on the map where there's another bone mass spawn?
No, actually.
Right, tell me when you're looking at your map and I'll do it quickly.
Okay, this is all plains.
So I think, well, we're guaranteed swamp there, so we should head that way.
Oh, I have to sneeze.
Nothing there? Nah.
Hey, an A-bomb. Come here. What don't I need? That. I wish I could blacklist items from
Nope,
being
I
picked
think
up
that's
as
this
opposed to
one.
just
Done.
toggle everything off or on. Come here. Good with you?
Another A-bomb! Actually, you're coming
I
to me.
keep spotting them and just I just avoid them. Because at this point they're just like waste of time. That's it.
Straight up missed.
Oh, I see an A-bomb.
I'm luring them into the plains.
I do like how accurate the Draga thing is. I've never really gone
Guys, we're
past the
going for
Vinewood boat.
Abomination versus plains blobs.
Oh, do you want me to bring mine up there?
I'm just getting my one to the plains one now.
You know what, let's have a A-bomb party. Can he even get out of that area, though? I think he might be trapped. Oh,
I just watched the bomb absolutely destroy a Descato, which was cool. Here come the growths. No, don't fight me.
you can get out of that.
Fight the abomination, you fuckers!
Oh my word. Right, hit this tree. This tree.
The abomination just ignores the growths.
There you go. Yeah, growth's a blob.
Oh, but I thought we'd still attack.
All blobs are swamp. Even growths.
I'm dead. I'm 100% dead. I got slowed by one of the blobs.
I think
They're
I have a
running back
pet
into the swamp.
abomination.
That was close.
I have a pet abomination.
Purple abomination.
A pet abomination.
I thought you said purple. I'm pretty sure you buy them fan summers, but
Like a 2-star A-bomb?
He's just chilling. We're watching the sunset through the fog. He is possibly less chilling now.
I'm back at the boat, more or less.
Wanna come meet my abomination?
Sorry? I can come and meet your pet Abom.
Actually, I'm not sure what's happening because he can reach me. He just isn't hitting me.
Oh, is he a nice Abom? Is he choosing not?
Yeah, we're just chilling. Dare not get
Oh
any
yeah, I see
closer.
him chilling there.
I dare not get any closer, but he seems quite nice.
Chill guy. Just sitting with him. I mean, should I shoot him?
I mean, I don't think it would matter.
Oh. He's de-aggroed.
You gonna re-aggro? You did re-aggro.
I was going to say, you're the Abomination Whisperer.
You can hit me.
No, I am Cesar Milan, and I am the Abomination Whisperer.
He can hit me, right? Oh, don't.
I just shot him to see what he would do.
Okay, fair.
He's just chilling out.
Fair. Like, he just stepped on me. Why isn't he swinging? What happens if I stand a little bit closer? Where's that tiny tree in the way? Do you think the tiny tree is what's saving me?
Let's find out. Yes, it was.
Well, he killed his own tiny tree and now he's free. Oh.
It's very hard for me to time the parries.
Get in.
Because when I'm near you guys, the lag is immense.
Hi, Steve.
Yeah, I'm not touching him now, I have 20 HP.
Hi.
There's a lot of blobs as well.
Oh.
A lot of blobs.
Tried petting him.
A lot of blobs.
Oh. It was nice having a pet abomination while it lasted. Speaking of, I was sat there the whole time. Is this swamp clear?
I think so, yeah. There's another A-bomb right here. Oh, is that a stone? Yeah, it's a stone.
Lolly, lolly. Radio. Back to the grind. See a 2-star. Yeah. Have a bow. I am resistant to pierce.
Quickly hopping back for rested.
trails. Nice. That is plains. Let's not go there. This boat. Stuck on the map, seen a mod for that? Oh, was that probably because of this thing? The well? It's just full of water. I dare not actually throw anything down there, I won't get it back. Is there something that glows that I could throw down there? It's just full of water. For some reason, I actually got scared of falling down. Even though I know I float.
I never got rested, so I'm way back.
That's good. I mean, I was going back for the rested.
Everyone else is getting rested. Let's get rested.
Oh, that looks so cool.
Oh, looks so cool.
Are we keeping here?
Sun's about to set if you want to night cycle it.
Sorry.
I don't
Sun's
like doing
about to
that.
set.
As we get
Sorry,
on the
Board?
boat, it seems a bit of a waste.
True, true, true. We can just sail through the night. Because
It's just
we're aiming for
chugging
there.
things. I mean, okay.
There we go, 15.
I suppose it would help to spot stuff during the day, but we still have a ways to go before our next swamp anyway. I did not bring the chains back. Chinese. No. That should not be that. Two. And good. Like the mountain ones, but they sometimes have chests. Yeah. I don't think this one has a chest though, over there. I didn't see anything down there that looked like it. Be very unlucky if it did spawn a chest. Something like a 4% chance to have a withered bone, but... Wait till Warlock's out. And I will just say, fair warning for anyone new to the channel, Bounceable Key is a bot. It's just Stream Elements bot. In fact, I can turn him off. And probably not as I'm boating. Where were we going? The north. That would be into the wind. We do have
any of you
radar.
been to this island? There's like a piece of island here which is covered for me. We can
Have a
check
look.
that out. Maybe there's a swamp, maybe it's plains, maybe it's black forest. But yeah, it's covered for me, so I don't know if it's like any of you have been there.
I don't see an island there at all, actually.
I mean, I see some land here. Maybe a majority of the section is like ocean. That is a possibility.
I do see the shallows, actually.
We have swamps over here. We have swamps over here.
Go to bone mass.
We'll go past the
That's a
island.
new bone mass that you found, right? Yeah.
We'll go past the island. We can scout the coast. Oh, I so have to make that a command. Fox, are you okay?
I'm sabotaging. Give me a minute.
Are you sabotaging?
Ah, I see what you did there. You know what I didn't.
There's also I nearly
Snake?
said there's a serpent behind us. I nearly said a terror squid.
Let's kill the snake.
I don't know.
Oh, my nose just perked up. I can smell chippy.
Oh, did we outrun the snake?
Yes.
I turned around and you said I couldn't see it.
Yeah, I did not see the snake either.
I've pinged the
Maybe-
location we should be sailing for.
Yeah, I said we were going to scout the coast, but I don't see a coast to scout.
Yeah. I think it's attached to the portal, the island that E's on.
You actually caught me off guard with that. Sailing back, looking backwards and sailing and hearing that noise is always daunting. I need to get... I like Crazy QC's idea of just getting a really loud crow in somewhere. Yeah, that was... we sailed right through the shallows there and it's just more ocean.
I will be eating, so I might be a wee bit quiet.
Well, I have to go a bit further to the left. A 1 degree port. I keep seeing the branch in the horizon and I keep thinking that's going to be a rock or a land or something. Just so that... oh, that's land.
Yagluth. Yagluth? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, with the cosmic power of Yagluth, we can, you know, like see better routes using the stars and stuff.
Okay, hear me out. Mistlan's boss, make everything clear daytime. Oh, please. Yes. A power that just makes it daytime and clear.
Or, like, I don't know. No, couldn't think of anything.
What a thud. Really bassy thud that didn't sound like it come from the game, but also I don't have any other programs open and that scares me.
When you said thud, I thought you'd said a Scottish word and it threw me completely.
Is there a Scottish word that translates, well, phonetically is thud? I don't know what it translates to.
No, it'd be F-U-D-D, FUD.
Oh, thud.
Yeah, which basically means you
Ooh.
idiot. You FUD.
Oh, is that where the phrase fuddy-duddy comes from then?
No.
It's fuddy-duddy is like a very British way of saying you absolute buffoon.
Yeah, it's like calling you an old idiot type thing, a fuddy-duddy. Oh, fuddy-duddy.
In America, a fud is someone who likes bolt actions and antique weapons.
Oh. As an Elmer FUD.
Perhaps, actually.
Like the Carbine 98?
That is
It's in the right age bracket, for sure.
to the right of us. That's a tar pit, so...
Yeah, that's a tar pit. I want, you know what?
Do you think there's any blobs in the ocean?
Yeah.
Oh, imagine getting one shot out here with no
I mean, we'll just
quarterback.
run along the bottom, so no spank you.
Have you checked this swamp already? On
No.
the left?
It's bone
This is
mass.
all-
This is where we're stopping.
We can stop on the island on our left. Or maybe not. What are those?
What are with these waves?
Do we want to skirt around to get as close to Bone Mass as possible, just so we can use that as a scouting point?
Yeah, probably wouldn't be bad to have a new bone mass spot.
Not at all. That's a spawner to the left of us.
What a nice and massive swamp too.
Yeah, it's... Let's just hope we get enough in there. Right, I've got to see where that spawner was, but I definitely seen one. Oh, I'm out of poison pots. Happy days.
I haven't had any to begin with.
Yeah, you've got like double my armor though.
Do you still only have 30?
38.
Oh.
I see a thing in
Ah!
front of me.
No luck.
What was up?
Holy crapola. Help!
Get out of there, get out of there. I'm getting the spawners. Spawners down.
I'm dead.
Don't die, don't die. Get away from there, get away from there. Come towards me.
Archers are the problem. Oh, I killed
Why
both of
tower
them
shields
just.
are good. You don't need health or stamina for a tower shield to block everything.
More coming as well. There's another spawner just north.
Elite blob, careful. Hit me. Doesn't stack, but I don't want it to reset.
Ah, no bones again.
Okay.
Oh,
only have-
I just got killed.
What is so the timer refresh from the little blob? I actually wasn't sure which one was applying there. So glad that was only 2 ticks. That would have actually killed me if that was
Must have been
4
one behind me.
damage. What is that? Blob trophy. Don't need it. Right. Anything
well,
that
I'm
can
back
get
at
us up
base.
here is an archer.
Back door, Chris.
Let me climb up here so I can finish this stupid command idea I had an idea. Gimme. Oh, for the love. Thank you. So I can see what's happening. Mistlands means no mobs? Currently, yes, actually. Please, none of you be an archer except that guy. Thankfully, there's a rock in the way. Yeah. Terrible
Am I
joke,
able to
but-
portal back, guys?
You can. I've
Are you
killed
not
the
able to?
things.
I've been
Yeah,
sitting
the things are
AFK
dead.
for a while. Yeah, no, things are fine here. I mean, I say that. I
I
was
just
being
didn't
shot
want to
at.
hop back just in case. That was 2 back-to-back spawners. I love how chill you are, bored. Just like, I'm happy on my rock. Cack skeleton. There's still a spawner next to my body! Warlock, you lied to me.
There we go. Beautiful command.
Where is your body? Because I'm.
I've got it now. It's okay, I just naked fought some skeletons.
Now, to prove that the bot is real, I have a bot command. Don't believe a lies, I'm real, I swear. I'll go back in. I can actually make that a random choice selection of
See,
phrases.
you're at another spawner.
Actually, I need to fix later gator too. I need to add later gator so that it triggers when anyone says later alligator or later gator.
1-star archer though.
At the moment, it only triggers from the later command. I want it
Partly.
to trigger on the dialogue too. Just people typing
Others.
later alligator. Couple of touch-ups I want to do. Alongside adding some new alerts. The sound alerts are fine, but they are old. I need something new.
God damn it, will you pull out the knife?
Cook there. Yes, cook there remains. Give me my
No
map
bones.
Yeah, it's sad.
back. Give me my map back, please. This game desperately needs click-through on your web. Hey, bomb.
Turned it into Black Forest and Mistlands up here.
So that's a dead end.
Thank you, Elfie. Sorry?
It's a bit of lag.
Is that a dead end?
Yeah, I'm starting to see the edge.
Just hold shield and hope the game catches up soon. Seems to be fine now.
This is the problem, like, we found, what, 3 or 4 there? And no luck at all.
Yeah.
Now
Is
it
there
turns
any-
into plains where I am.
Is it 4% chance per?
I mean, that means, like, if you look at bang average odds, you could genuinely open up 400 of those chests, which there aren't going to be. Because there's just not that many. I think we maybe need to start the digging method again and hope that some of the...
Honestly, I've never... I agree, but at the same time, I also feel like the underground digging method is always going to be too small to spawn in a withered bone.
Yeah, that's my worry.
Like, I want to try it because the one
no
time we
bones
find it is going to, you know, like that'll help out immensely, but... This is another A-bomb.
Yeah, I've got 2 chasing me at the moment.
If it is the size that affects whether or not you get a withered bone, then all we need to do is find a large underground lumpy pile.
Yeah. I'm assuming there's like a chance on hit of getting it. So, what it is there is a chance when you get the piles, but because you don't do as many hits, obviously, given the size of the muddy scrap pile you're dealing with,
Should we make an ultimatum?
less.
If Mistlands
chances.
actually releases before we fight Bone Mass, can we just do the chair thing?
I mean, I would like to do the chair thing, but I understand wanting to do it as vanilla as possible, which is
Yeah,
kind of an
okay, but
achievement
if
in itself.
Mistlands releases, can we just do the chair thing, please? As fun as Valheim is, I don't really plan on having this run going in 2023?
Yeah. I feel you.
Well, I think we also mentioned too of Mistlands releases,
The
wouldn't we?
swamp is pretty big, by the way. I'm still in swamp.
Didn't we talk about the fact if Mistlands releases Viking's Honor would be we'd have to start from scratch to fight the Mistlands boss first?
Yeah, but we beat Yaglu, so we're okay.
True. We could just pretend Mistlands never released.
It's like Wraith! What the shit?
In the daytime? That's a rat.
Don't care if he drops a bone. Drop a bone.
We got locks encroaching on the swamp too from the north.
I can hear chuckle bastards as well.
Well, there are plenty of sausages, at the very least, for pottering around.
I can see a Draugr castle, so I'm gonna check that. Because there's an off chance.
I mean, it has to be possible, right? Has there ever been someone who's tried reverse boss run and had to restart because they genuinely couldn't do bone mass?
Nothing in the castle either.
Oh, for the I need to go back and get rested.
I'm now looking for the boat.
If you find the boat, let me know.
Oh, it's here.
Okay, I've got quite a long walk.
I'm trying to bring up locks into the swamp, but he's not. Yeah, he's not interested.
Yeah, you have to get them quite angry.
Yeah, he's just fighting all the troggers outside. It's weird.
Oh, I found another spawner.
Nice.
I found another 2 spawners.
Suppose I'll just head down south. Did you head
I'm
along
gonna have to
the...
deal with an archer first.
Maybe I'll come over to you. Did you skim the border to the north of the plains, or did you go through the coast?
Yeah, I just ran around the outline.
I'll cut through then. Oh my lord, not having rested buff is... That's when you start hating life in the
I don't
swamp.
have stamina food right now. I'm running on 2 foods.
I've never had a problem with stamina, except for no rested in the swamp.
Okay, the locks is almost dead.
Oh!
No.
That one's not a redeem. Hello.
So I can see at least 3 spawners. Like,
Did not roll in time for that. Oh my lord, this stamina is gonna kill me.
yeah, that's what's causing me trouble. It's one of the reasons I dislike the swamps is stamina issues.
Like, yeah, I can get swings in, but then you just have to walk around for another 10 seconds.
So there was no chest in the first one.
In the first one. Is there more over there?
There's 3. Second one has a chest, but I've not got to it yet.
Another A-bomb down.
Ah! No bone.
I mean, we only need 10. We found one every day we've searched. 10 days searching, we'll have enough. Easy.
Where was the
Simple
third
math.
one? There's the third one.
I hear a blob chasing me and I only have 70 health. You want another tree down there? Block that. Oh, silver sword can block the
No chest
A-bomb.
in this one either.
No chest in 3.
There's chest in 1 of the 3. And it didn't have anything in it that we needed.
Scheißen. I can't. I might need some help. Can you head north?
Yep.
The A-bomb, the
Oh,
Draugr,
you're
and
getting
everything.
chased by an bomb, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
See, it's not the abomination that's a problem, it's the blob tar thingy that's behind it. Please let me up here. Oh, for the love of-
I have so little stamina regen that it's a
Yeah.
problem.
Do I have stone? Do I have enough stone? These don't work in the swamp, do they? Oh. Oh?
Oh, good idea.
Oh. Do I have any more? I have tons of wood. Okay. Bench. Yes. Okay. There is one up here if you need it. I desperately need it because that blob can one-shot me. What are you doing?
I'm trying to chunk him, but he keeps jumping.
You've got mobs heading your way. Careful. So apparently I'm not healing because I don't have shelter.
I just got shot from nowhere. I did kill the blobs, so they're split now.
There's a archer Draugr that was underwater, probably shot at you.
I'm waiting on him running to me, but he's not.
Oh! Alrighty. You think an A-bomb would drop bones?
Oh, I've aggroed the whole world.
Even that trees.
Do we have any place where we have like a plains?
And to the north of where
I mean,
we are.
we've found many planes over the past 200
I mean,
plus days.
somewhere where we can establish like a farm.
I mean, just go through one of the portals.
Okay.
The merchant has planes nearby. Well, he isn't a bad place to set up. Where's the elite blob?
Hey, I killed the Uzdor.
Nice. Okay. Back to 100 points of health.
I also have no food left. I have
yeah.
2 deer stews and 2 onions.
Oh my good lord, you're working on that with that armor? Come here, stand still.
It's okay.
I have surplus.
Okay.
It's not
Awesome.
amazing stuff.
Feed me.
but That's it. That's all I can spare. I've got like 1 onion soup and 1 serpent stew left. Hey, you know what? You
That's
said
okay,
you're out
that's
of
enough
food?
to get me. That's enough
Yeah.
to get by.
You take the serpent stew. 'Cause I'm running on the
Thank
serpent
you.
stew right now, so I don't need the other one.
Did you find much running through the middle boards, or was that?
No, just the A-bomb. I'll admit, I did panic when the A-bomb and the blob elite spawned. I don't think I checked too thoroughly for what was on the way.
Lag's too much for me.
It's not so bad. If you pretend every swing he makes is going to hit you and dodge or block, it's usually okay.
Do we not have the Yaglu portal anymore?
Yes. Nah, I can't block him. The lag's too much to predict. Although him being angry at me seems to be enough for you to.
I don't know why we would have got rid of the Yaglu portal.
No, it's still there.
No, it's here, it's here. I'm sorry. Let's see.
I just found another spawner.
Food was good. Glad to hear. Bone count is +1 so far. Unfortunately,
Yeah,
it's been a
1.
very abysmal hit
I
rate.
found 2 more spawners, guys, on me.
Just here.
Literally on me now. And both of them look to have chests.
Okay. 1/5 of the way. See, if we're gonna be abusing statistics, I say we found 1 a day. So if we keep that rate up, it's only gonna be 10 days of searching. That's only 2 months.
Yeah.
Are you familiar with cricket, bird? I mean, get to the point.
1-star elite.
But so when I was young, right, I had this theory that like if every single player in the team, all they have to do is just like go in there and make 20 runs, right? 11 players, that's
that
2.
chest was empty, by the way.
It's
Sorry.
It didn't have a bone.
But yeah, it's like it's literally not possible for every player to make 20 runs. So that's similarly like I don't think we'll find 1 bone every day. But yeah, if we find
We
1
have a
bone every day,
bone!
Hey!
see we find. There we go.
3 bones! 3 bones. 3 bones. We have 3 bones altogether.
Shh, 6 more bones.
I'm gonna get that back to base. Where's the boat?
South.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, we went from 1/5 of the way to 33% in a single chest. Stats are fun.
I mean,
You can make everything
there is
sound
a
like good
phrase
news.
in the financial world, which is there are lies, damn lies, and then there are statistics.
Exactly. You can make anything sound good if you put it into a specific stat.
Governments have been doing that shit for years. Seven more bones to go.
I didn't catch that thing about the cricket. Sorry, Warlock. We got distracted by finding a bone. I just muted and then spoke to
dumping
Warlock.
crap
Hang
up
on.
here.
I didn't catch what you said about the cricket. We got a little distracted by the withered bone.
Yeah, sorry.
we have 50 guck.
Get your bow upgraded. The upgrade for Dragonfag is so expensive. 10 silver, 5 bark, 2 guck.
Only 7 more to go, yeah. What was I going to upgrade? And silver. Ooh, okay. Dragofang upgrade might be a priority right now. Stone.
Wow, that's so expensive.
Put the treasure away.
I can't justify doing a second upgrade because it's 20 more silver.
Yeah, one upgrade is fine for me. Jesus. We have actually chewed through all of the silver.
Yep.
What it's there for, but scary thought considering we had a whole chest full of the stuff.
We had 230. I'm gonna end stream, so I'll be back shortly.
No worries. I really need to stop letting that catch me off guard. I was so focused on trying to find the spot for those stones, though. We have tons of resin. Give me that stack. There's one here. Can I get... Ooh, gimme. Give me 30. No! That cost me 31 resin. I got none out of it.
Hello there.
This torch cost me 31 resin. It's fine. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. I thought it would be like the smelter where you could keep throwing fuel into that. Nope, we burnt. That was a stack of 50 when I started. It is now no longer a stack of 50. So, unless that secretly has 31 resin. Oh no, when all of the other ones stop working. Same trick too, you hold down E. So sad. Welcome in, Chris. Welcome in, Raiders. How's everyone today? I take it you're going to be sticking around. I shouldn't assume you have stream up. I should just unmute in Discord. Oh, another bit of lag. No, I'm out of resin. Are you still going to be joining us on more Easter egg hunts?
I will be right back.
No worries. Welcome, Raiders. If you don't know me, but something scuffed. Jesus. If you don't know me, my name is Boardbrain. welcome to the mess that is my stream. Apt intro there, isn't it, right now? You have chosen, or been chosen, to be witness to some of the most scuffed content this side Twitch has to offer. That's not a sentence. I have to offer this side of Twitch. Had to drop Fox off. We'll stick around for a wee bit after you've finished food. Ooh, what are you having for dinner? By the way, Johnathan, I don't think I asked what you had for dinner either. And yes, after an intro like that, we're keeping scuffed up for another minute or two. Bit more repairs. What am I missing? Not really missing anything, but I'm gonna go grab another stack of sausages and another stack of onion soup. Where did the onion soup go? A chippy. I get the notion it involves fries with some kind of condiment, meat. Not sure. But for some reason I did just imagine there's something you can get that is a bed of fries with every condiment in, usually they're sold in trucks and you get every condiment the truck has. Garlic aioli, barbecue, tomato ketchup, mayo if they have it, mustard if they have it. You put it all on the fries. But the key thing is combination gyros. You need gyros lamb, gyros chicken, gyros beef, whatever they have, the whole lot. Every type of meat on a bed of fries, covered in all the sauces they have. It is the most disgusting sounding thing you can ever order from a food truck, but oh my lord, is that the best thing you'll ever eat. It's so simple too. You don't think garlic aioli, mayonnaise, mustard, barbecue, and ketchup would work, but it really, honestly, it surprisingly does. I remember the first time I heard about it, I turned my nose up at it. I was like, oh my good lord, that sounds terrible. Now I introduce other people to it because it's one of the best truck foods, I think, best food truck things I think I've ever ordered. Oh, deep fried, very healthy. Yes, perfect. People on a diet? Absolutely. Now, Warlock said be right back. I've repaired and it's nighttime. I'm gonna sit watch. Oh, it's almost daytime. I'm gonna sit watch. With my ears open to make sure no chuckle. What are you, chuckle bastards? It's a nice name. It's very fitting, that's for sure. I know the warbler calls grey dwarfs and greylings. What does she call them? Oh, why is that slipping my memory now? Okay, this is annoying. I actually genuinely thought of the word the warbler says and then forgot it. It was in one lobe, out the other. How is my memory that bad that I can actually think of the word and then forget it instantly? That's terrible. Oh my word. And there we go. Did we do an exploration? We'd just come back from exploring, found a bone, didn't we? Which means... you said you're grabbing food. I don't know how far... That's all plains over there. I don't know how far east you went. We do have more swamp there. No, we landed there, didn't we? I sat still and had a pet A-bomb. Mountain Big Rock has some more swamp. Pretty shallow stuff. Alright. I'm going to pack up the boat and keep heading north. Oh, good work, Tim! Thank you so much for the bits. With your 100 weird-looking birdseed at that screen. You know, I actually, in my time away from streaming last month, I completely forgot that I had that written. Right. We are going to head east and around up to Mount Big Rock. Oops was. In fact, we might even be able to use the mistlands along this coast here. Black forest between them. Never heard it before. I think it's a fine name. It's weird-looking birdseed. Thank you, that is very much appreciated. I always second-guess myself in these things because I never feel like coming from someone who sucks at socializing in the first place, I never know if I seem like I'm not sincere. It probably doesn't make sense to people who haven't experienced that thought, but it's the idea that you feel like you have to overdo something to seem like you're sincere. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? We're in the Mistlands. Back we go. Oh, that's the curse, right? Because if you overdo something, then it would seem insincere. So then you end up in this purgatory where you don't know if just... You don't know where to go. Overdo it and feel like... You overdo it and feel like it's insincere, or just act normally and feel like it's not enough. And that whole process in and of itself means that no matter what I choose, it always probably comes off as artificial. And that's my absolute biggest fear. Because, again, I don't know how to sound... like... What's the word? Grateful? Grateful. That's the word. I mean, I can't even speak English half the time. I don't need to worry about whether or not I sound sincere or not. I just need to worry about whether or not I speak words that other people understand, I think. That's the starting point I should aim for. How's Valheim going? I'm going to say very well. 33% of the way spawning bone mass next week. We need 10 withered bones, and we have 3 total. We found 2 today.
Hi. I'm back.
Hello, welcome back.
Thank you. You were saying something about some Easter egg hunting, I think? I must have misheard. Never mind. No, it's fine. I mean, that's the last thing I remember you talking about, so I was not sure if you're talking to me, but yeah. Okay.
I'll admit, I've gone on like 7 different conversation points since then.
You were saying something about an Easter egg, which makes me curious because I don't know about. Yeah, I don't know.
Well, the last thing I remember.
Easter egg hunting.
Easter egg hunting.
I had the same. Yeah. Okay, but never mind. I think I must have misheard.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
Just ended streaming through all my viewers at board.
I did say I completely missed what you said about the cricket analogy because we were too busy celebrating the withered bone.
Who, me?
Yeah. You said something about the cricket.
About, cricket and an analogy to what was going on in game.
We were talking about stats. That's the only thing I remember.
I don't remember what I said. Oh, it's fine. I say a lot of things.
I'm worried. I've said
that we found another bone, so we were like, oh!
I'm worried I've said something about Easter egg hunts now that I've completely forgotten.
You did say
about both of you heard me say something about Easter egg hunts?
Yep. Oh, the B portal's gone. Is everything okay?
Yes, I was going further north. Well, I figured I could get away with it before you got back, but that was not the case. Wow.
Well, it looks
Both
like
of
there's
you-
more swamp there.
Yes, that was exactly where I'm heading, because there's mistlands about here.
It was bugging out.
You both heard me say something about Easter egg hunt.
Yeah.
I have motor, why am I paddling? Let's just get there. I feel like I'm going crazy though. I try to remember that. I genuinely don't remember saying anything about an Easter egg hunt.
F1's about to start.
Oh my god. Even though you're very social, sometimes feel like because of your chill demeanor, it seems like you're not. Yeah.
God, we've used all of the onion soup.
I know, it's gone. I mean, I have 10 on me. It's
I've got 2
gone.
on me, so I'm having to take more, because I only take 5 at a time.
We still have a box full of onions. We just
I have 4
ran
on
out
me.
of onion soup.
Yeah, I went and harvested, and there's a lot of onion seeds waiting to be replanted as well.
I did a full round last time. We should have something close to 400 onion seeds.
Yeah, they were all gone. I couldn't find them, one of the two. So there's should be 300 onion seeds once you lift them at least. So
I'll tell you a story, Tim. I know I'm a little behind, but I'm going to try and get through when I can between conversations. But I'll tell you a story of someone I knew from most of my school life, although he went to a different school during junior high onwards. Without going into names, I mean, call him Bob, Jeff, Sally, Chris,
well, when
Matt.
we're getting to the next swamp, I'll make more onions.
Johnny.
It's a good job I
Pick a
spent
name.
lots of time off stream
Doesn't
getting
matter.
all
The
that
point
food ready,
was-
so we didn't have to.
This friend I had
That's why
had
we
a
have no
problem.
wolf meat, because I used all of our wolf meat and hunted more.
This friend had a problem emoting. Like it wasn't. It was near undiagnosable as like an inability to properly emote. He could laugh, he could smile, like he wasn't a brick wall, but it was his voice. No matter his emotion, no matter how he was acting, laughing, smiling, whatever, his voice would be a flat monotone. And I remember distinctly asking him about it, and he went into a couple of things about like, oh yeah, it's spoken to a couple of doctors and apparently it's a known thing, but couldn't remember for the life of me what it was called. He used to, I remember when he first joined the school, I think one of the teachers got upset at him because he would just answer everything in a deadpan tone. And that was the whole thing. Interesting. I honestly wouldn't mind having that story to tell. I wouldn't mind knowing a bit more about it because it seems like a fascinating thing to have to deal with. I don't know if it's if it's a medical inability to emote or if it is something else. Like it might not be medical, perhaps, but I do remember him saying that he's spoken to. That's not a chest, is it? We'll find out soon. Hyperkinetic dysarthria. Wow. Thank you, Jen. Wow. Is that what it's called? Hyperkinetic dysarthria. I will nod and agree, because I don't know much about it, and again, I was like 4 or 5. I really didn't
40 more deer stew added.
really didn't know much
sorry,
about
carrots
anything
and
back
deer
then.
stew.
We were just really young, and I remember going, you always sound bored, and he was like, yeah, because of something or other, and me being like 4 or 5 or 6 or 7 or whatever it was. Actually, there's a really good timestamp. It wasn't too long after Need for Speed Carbon came out, because I remember having the conversation while he was driving the Ford GT. Oop. Hey. And the portal's back up. did see some stuff to the south, but I don't know if there was a chest.
We'll be there shortly.
I'm gonna head to the north. Whoop. Bag.
I forgot to eat food.
I think there's a... Oh, actually,
Did I
there's...
run through the right portal again? No, I did.
Sad. Oh, there is another one.
Oh, that deer popped. So yous are in the swamp already, yeah?
Yep.
I went north, yeah. I know there's something to the south, but I don't think I saw a chest.
I can run down there and check it while yous do this.
Oh, technically the same swamp.
Yeah, I'll run down and see quickly.
Okay, I've reached a dead end, and there's like nothing over here.
I
Already?
also-
Yeah, this turns into a black forest where I am. So I'm
What you
going
run
back.
off to?
Oh yeah, that's a dinky.
Oh, wow, yeah. Seems if we overthink things, we often to ourselves come off sounding insincere. Yeah. And that's another thing too, like, this whole battle going on in my
Yeah,
head
nothing on that swamp.
could just be in my head. I mean, the sentiment being whether or not other people notice or not doesn't seem like they do, but I suppose if someone spends
Yeah,
their
it's a dead
whole
swamp.
life
Them on this
acting
side.
strange in conversation, maybe you just get used to them acting strange in conversation. Cursed
There's a
existence.
swamp on the other side as well.
Nah, I've already checked it.
No, I mean, the one on the other side. Oh, that looks like a tiny bit of swamp.
It's one of those things, right? I mean, it's something
It's
I've been thinking about actually,
Yeah.
unrelated to specifically this incident, but the idea that whether or not you invent
I
your
can
own
see why
hurdles,
it
and then
almost
whether or not
looked
you
like there was a spawner
expect
as
those
well,
hurdles to
annoyingly.
be there, even if they're not. I usually use it to reference things like mental disorders, like anxiety or stress, things like that. If you expect to get stressed driving in the city, would you then not find it odd if you were not stressed? Like, does it then become an expected response of your body to be stressed in the city? Or is it a genuine reaction? You have a similar thing with smoking. To get rid of stress, you find that there have been cases where people don't need the cigarette for the stress relief. It's like there's a synapse where they can smoke anything or even a pretend smoke and have the same effect. And I suppose after years and years of practicing stuff like that, to some degree it must be at least slightly true. But, you know, I end up in the situation where I wonder if I'm overthinking what I'm saying or sounding unappreciative, when in reality I could be inventing that scenario in the first place and what I'm doing is fine. But see, that's the thing, it's a self-fulfilling prophecy, because my thought process leading up to that in the first place could cause it to happen, is the theory that I've thought about a couple
Are we
of times.
checking this island here too, or if there is one, of course.
I don't know. I don't have anything marked over there, but we'll head over.
I can see swamp here, by the way, as well.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. But it looks like a really tiny piece of swamp.
We'll go directly west, just to confirm off this bit.
It is
here.
a medical condition.
We'll head into that
Right.
gap.
And it definitely has the possibility, because not to say that everyone with an anxiety or panic disorder is just assuming they have that reaction. Like, you know how hypnotism works. Hypnotism works when people want it to work. They believe so much that what is being done to them is being forced on them, that they will simply compel themselves to do that act. I mean, that's a very crass way of putting it. Hypnotism, it's why hypnotism doesn't work on people who don't believe in hypnotism. If you get a skeptic of hypnotism become hypnotized, they won't be hypnotized because their expectation of what's going to happen afterwards is that they're fine. They're lucid and can react with their own capacity of thought. Whereas someone who believes, genuinely, wholeheartedly believes, honestly, you do sometimes see similar patterns in exorcisms. And I do wonder if that is another symptom of the same process, where someone believes so much that they need to be exorcised that they act as if they are being compelled to play the role. And again, not to downplay people who actually have panic disorders or anxiety disorders, but it does make me wonder how much human psychology can actually, how far can a human brain actually go to convince the body we're in to act a certain way without our conscious acknowledgement or consent? It's a fascinating thing that I really would like to know the answer, but I'm never going to be able to. That's the curse. With stuff like that, it's only ever speculation, because you're never going to know. I can point out to thousands of examples. You could do thousands of studies. You could ask the best questions in the world. And I still don't think you would be able to say we definitively know. I suppose, at least until we can map the human brain and possibly make Singularity AI, and then we can replicate it on that, and maybe we can measure it digitally, I suppose, but... Again, pipe dreams, and something we probably shouldn't be delving into for questions as obscure as that. But... self-fulfilling prophecies when it comes to self-doubt, I think, is probably way more common than people realize. I am no exception to any of that. Imagine... Again, I'm gonna go to the extreme example. Imagine someone having a panic attack, and we had a way to just tell the brain, you're not having a panic attack, and it stops. If we convince the brain subconscious that something isn't happening, or we make the expectation of reality different to what is occurring, could you then technically cure things like anxiety and stress, panic, and all those sorts of things? The brain has a way to put us in these negative situations, or again, hypnotism, exorcism, and all those other examples as well. If the brain has a way to convince, and again, it's a hypothesis because I don't know that's exactly what's happening. It could just be observed, and the correlation between those things and the expectation versus what's actually happening seems to be the common theme. Hypothesis being brain only ever uses 10% of the brain, for consciousness might be less of a joke, statement than we think. That planes right in the middle.
Yeah, the planes.
There's a boat right here.
That was a terrible jump from both of us, Warlock.
Yep. Let's not talk about that ever again.
Both of us just dunked immediately.
Feelings, I hear them. Oh, you guys are putting on the thing, okay.
I'm going to need a way back somehow. Possibly. Maybe not.
Wraith behind us.
Oh, that was good I didn't get bit. That leech was a 1-star. He could have actually killed me. I mean, repetition is the process of learning. It makes sense, and that's why I'm so curious to know that again.
I'm the spawner. It's incredibly dark though.
Yeah, I think it's when, like, you know, the hour after
I'm torturing myself
the
with
sundown and the
philosophy,
hour
knowing I'm
before
never really going to
sunrise,
get the
that's the
answers. Napalm? There's more swamp to the north.
Yeah, I've not got a point.
There is more swamp to the north, but there's a giant river in the way. I don't know if it connects around to the northeast.
No bones.
Damn it.
Wraith to the left. Oh,
That was
dude.
a good tag team. Nice.
That felt good.
That, yeah, it really did.
Here we go.
Spawner on me.
Oh, good eye. We managed to walk straight past that first time.
Cross your fingers. Oh. Okay. It's fine. It's a low chance of happening. The fact that we found 2 today is good news, to be fair.
No bone.
How many do we have? We have 5 right now?
3.
Oh, good lord.
3. Okay.
I wish we had 5.
Yeah. But think
Finding
about it.
4 in one day, that's almost like we don't even need to spend extra time searching.
Oh yeah, that was my logic. That's what I was talking about with cricket.
Oh, well, that blob still poisoned me. How rude.
I'm out of arrows. This is really.
Oh, do you need arrows?
Yeah. If you could just
I need
drop.
Yeah, I've got some. Hold on. Oh, I'm stuck in a swamp.
Yeah, that has been happening with me. Like that happened with me twice, and that's how
There
I
you
got stuck. Thank you.
Hey, we staggered him.
Thank you so much.
Nice.
That is, I've never used
Clear.
iron arrows in my life, and I think you just found them from the crate.
Another one?
Right?
Correct.
Yeah. Thank you. That's a lot of arrows.
Yeah.
You know, if
Got
metal
eyes
arrows,
on another wraith.
if metal arrows were actually OP, I would have made them, but they're not.
So goes the
Their
old
base
adage, if I
damage is
think,
really good, but it's not
therefore I
worth
am.
it for how much
Philosophy
they
is...
cost.
I absolutely love
exactly, yeah.
philosophy. Philosophy of the human psychology is probably one of my favorite topics that I know nothing about.
I think I can see another spawner, but there's a wraith above it, so I wouldn't jump in.
Often we have the
don't see
answers
the
and simply reject
Oh, I
them
see
because
it
they do
now.
not fit the way we want them to fit. Oh, so true. You often find philosophy at ages past, even though technically wrong, do actually work.
Nice.
What's the guess? Do you have any gambling? I don't know.
What's an empty spawner?
I thought this
How do
was a
I-
spawner, yeah, I was...
I can run a
yeah,
prediction for
sad.
like
Oh, I think
maybe
we've already been
minutes.
it.
Yeah, I think we've cleared it already.
But yeah, sorry. Looking for chains? No, the withered bone to spawn bone mass because we're doing the reverse boss run. So we don't have the key from... We don't have the key from Elder, sadly. Can't even hide the chest. We won't do a prediction. Let's just have everyone say what they think is in here. Bone or no bone?
Just got here. Nice.
I'll wait until someone else discovers the chest over here or not.
I
Any
think
luck, board?
That might be it.
Oh, never
I think
mind.
that might be it.
Nope.
Sad
No luck.
face.
We got a
Technically
swamp on the other
correct.
side as well. I
I'll give you
this
that,
looks like a
thanks to
pretty big
delay.
swamp.
No bone. Next up, they came from the south, so I'm going to continue along the northeast. Shouldn't sprint. Conserve your... Oh, never mind. That's a fir tree. We have fir tree... Hey! Bad.
Found another one. Potentially another couple.
Is there actually a way over there to the other side of the river?
This is a big old swamp.
It's a big swamp, yeah. Though the new bone mass swamp that we found, that turned out to be like a bad one.
Didn't it have a fair few things there? Just nothing from it. I'm muted. No one heard me say anything.
Hey, bones.
Mad curse. Talking to myself. You know what? I fight on equal terms when I can just shoot. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Why? That hit. Alright, it's fine. It's only 3 damage per tick.
Nothing in this building.
Ow. Let's take that back for now.
Watch out, there's a wraith there too.
Found it, one bone.
Yes!
Yes!
Got him. Skills.
Yes!
33 run,
That
32
is
jump
so
are the
satisfying.
highest. Bows and
That was
swords
in
are probably my
perfect
lowest
sync, that
though.
one as
Yep,
well.
yep.
He's still on his way.
Board, we got another bone. Picture there.
Got a wraith. Right. You said there were more up there, or have you cleared them all?
I'm just running around to check. It's doing that really, really dark thing. I'm struggling.
Yeah.
And yeah. The swamp is really big. Like, it keeps on going. Like yeah.
The headlamp doesn't really fix it either.
I think you may be right, Warlock, with that extra
Right?
dark.
I'm pretty sure that that's how it works. Like it gets extra dark before sunrise and it gets extra dark immediately after sunrise. Because I mean, we do not have enough. We do not have trouble seeing things throughout the night, the rest of the night, just towards the beginning and towards the end.
Welcome in, Jack Stark, by the way. I do not have a whole lot of skills. 200 days in, but bear in mind, 100 of those days were
Nothing
spent
in
on a
this
boat
tower.
screaming out Howdle. If sailing was a skill, I'd be in the 60s by now.
We might have reached the end of this swamp, but then I see swamp on the other side as well.
Cool, we can bring the boat up.
We can. I mean, it looks like a pretty big piece of swamp. Hang on. Yeah, I'm not looking at the same. Oh, this looks like a really big piece of swamp. There's a lot of swamp around here. Like this whole
Yeah,
thing
I've
is a
noticed
swamp.
the connecty bit there, and it
Yeah, I
looks
mean-
like it continues.
I mean, yeah, this part is like we need the boat for this part. We need the boat for this part as well. But I see swamp around this part. I see swamp around this part. Yeah, lots of swamp. Ah, what is that?
Let's get
Could
that. Let's
swim
get
it.
that bone back as well.
You could swim
Yeah.
it.
So should I start running back then towards you
Yeah, I'm
guys?
already making my way back down the coast just in case.
Is it possible for you guys to bring the boat around here because we need to go to the other side as well? Can you guys make it here, where I am?
Depends what Bard's doing as well.
Nice. I was just gonna swim across.
Leeches.
Be
Oh, there's a
fine.
bone mass spawn here as well. There's another bone mass spawn here
Nice.
Is that our
on the
third?
other side. I think so. I'm looking at it right now, and you guys are gonna love it. It's in the middle of the ocean, like it's half submerged
Nice.
underwater.
Where's the boat?
Does no one else ever mark the boat when you get off?
Nope.
I'm terrible for it.
Oh. Oh, shite. I'm alive. I'm health alive, but I'm alive. You see nothing. You know what I'm gonna do? I might actually go back and grab Yagluth. The effect.
Yeah?
To save me having to carry poison pots around.
It does not work against poison. It's only freeze and electricity.
He's only elemental, not poison. That's
Yeah,
so
not poison.
lame. Really is a relic of the old. My dumbass got poisoned at 30 health again.
Oh, I see another one. Hang on, let me just.
Whereabouts are you bringing the boat around to? Or have you not found it?
Oh, I found it. Hang on, hold on. Let me just clear this spawner once, and then
I genuinely
will-
don't know where the boat is.
It's right there. There's like a whole path that leads up to it on the map.
I ran straight past it. Holy crap, Chris. Oh, and I've just been bombed.
When all else fails, look for the piece of map that leads away from the coastline, and you'll know where the boat was.
Can see the boat now.
Oh.
And another one. I found a second bone.
Oh,
Another
nice.
bone. Nice.
We just need to find 4 more, I think. We had 3.
And now we've got 5 of the 2 that you've got.
Oh, I thought you found. I thought you found one more.
Eh,
Yeah, Yeah, we're either at
Portal's
5 or
not
6.
lighting up for me. That's it now.
lowercase
Just been a
b.
bit slow.
Wait, what happened to the portal?
It
Right,
was just being
so-
really slow.
The
No, I
boat
mean,
that
what-
I was talking about.
What happened to it? It was lit up when I left.
Yeah, it just took its time for some reason.
I lit it up 10 minutes ago. Oh. Oh, trolling as a stat would be interesting. I don't know why the portal needed to be relit. I left that lit, I think, didn't I? Could've. Oh, that's my health, not his. That's my stamina, not his health. Reading the wrong numbers. There's another elite block too. Throw out that. Throw out the amber, it's worth 20 coins.
Can you ping the boat once?
Ping the boat.
Yeah.
There's a fair bit of map I haven't explored today. Makes me a little sad. This is Black Forest. Ah. Nice. Let's mark that. Oh, get up. What's that over there on the coast?
Me just coming back through now. Got here, damn it.
Thank you.
Warlock, have you been back through the portal with those bones?
Nope. Where are you
Right.
keeping the bones?
They're in one of the chests.
Textiles.
Next to the forge table. I think it's top row, second for right off the top of my head.
Okay, I think I've seen that. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, we have 5 right now.
Nice.
50% of the way there. I think I'm gonna need a cup of cocoa. these have chests in the house. Every single Draga house or Wraith house I've found in the biome has never had a chest in it, so I don't know where they actually spawn. Out of stamina. Be nice if you could get a chest at one of these. Where is he off to?
Welcome back.
Hey, welcome back.
Thank you. The more days I spend in this chair, the least worse, less comfy seems to get. Got eyes? No. Textiles? Bones? Coin, food, chains go in metal.
One day I'll be able to punch a bird. Keep flying away.
We can do it if we turn on PvP.
Ooh.
So what are we doing now?
On to the next swamp. It looks like there's quite a few around here.
Where are you?
We're going across the river.
I'm standing next to the boat waiting on you two coming back.
Hang on. I know where we can go next. It's really close by.
Why am I not refreshing my rested buff?
So if we can sail down this way, right? I don't know if this plains becomes into a big plain island. Or
Yeah,
something,
there's
but then-
clearly more swamp out this way
Yeah,
as well as
there's-
up that way.
I know
you
that
see.
I know that there is swamp here. That's a big swamp island, and it's like, yeah, all this is swamp. And
When you
there's
mouse
swamp
over at
here
the
as
top
well.
of that, it says Mistlands. Ooh. It says Mistlands there. It does say swamp there. There's definitely more swamp that way as well, so we've got a good amount to explore through. And it looks like there's a big old swamp to the east next to the Elder as well. Join us on the boat, dude.
You know what? I think I might have to go. Can you, like, I was thinking, like, can you put down a portal quickly? I think I have to, yeah, in my stream. Guys, I think I'll have to, I need to go.
It's alright, dude.
okay.
But yeah, I mean, right now, I just, like, some power issues going on. But thank you so much for the game. It was a lot of fun. We did a lot of things, achieved a lot of things.
Yeah, we pushed forward so much, man.
Yeah. So
Actually,
I'll see you guys-
officially started the first boss part of the run.
Yep. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Not tomorrow. I mean next Sunday.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
Catch you later, dude.
see you when you're online
Bye-bye.
next. Bye.
Bye bye.
I'm to send him off John the Viking played Bang for 50 bits. Well, hope everything's okay. I'm gonna head north because I think this is a whole cove to the north of us that's just more swamp.
I agree. Oh, I can turn push to talk off now. Hey, no more push to talk. Yeah, to the north of us and to the west of us is looking pretty good.
I almost
you can
wanted to
see-
swim across, but not with 10 health after fighting a blob elite.
The second the leech appears, your chum.
Let's not reverse into the plains, shall we? Well, it's tiniest plains though it may be.
Hello there.
Hello there. Welcome in, Warlock. I hope the power issues aren't too much trouble. Hope everything is going well. Lady, welcome in. And I have to close down. I keep copies of everyone's stream chat open because I know everyone likes to mute when they talk to their own little universe, their own little stream, but ooh. There's a chest on that riverboat house. Am I seeing things, or is that a chest?
That's a table.
Ah. Good time.
That is another plains to the left as well, though.
Oh, so it is. And this
We've got that
swamp,
spawner on the right.
swamp on the
Oh,
left.
that's one we've already been on.
Oh yeah, the right is where we've explored. The left is the part that was across the river I wanted to swim. Seeing it from this angle, I'm glad I didn't try that. I would have just died.
Yeah. You want to stop off on the left there, next to that building, or?
Yeah, next to the castle seems like a good idea.
Yeah, either that or put it on the roof of the crypt.
Not good. We've had a world save. Right as I go to park the boat.
Yeah, I slideshowed through the air.
Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, lady.
Oh my god, I just killed a bird with my hammer.
Hey. One step closer to landing that final punch. That's a tree. That's not an alert.
Bloody-
That's a tree.
Bloody... A bomb.
I'm trying to pick which ones are actually the alerts on my channel and which ones are real.
The one problem with sound alerts, you either get too comfortable in people trolling you, or you end
Yeah.
up the other way where
I spent so long with people spamming the serpent alert that I just started assuming it was never going to happen in the game. Also, it doesn't help. Serpents just never show up some days.
Yeah.
And then I actually got a serpent and just ignored it. Took me a whole 10 seconds to realize that the sound alert wasn't ending. Oh, it's staggered.
we absolutely destroyed that.
Righty-o. Well, introductions if you're not familiar with who I am. My name is Boardbrain. Welcome to the mess that is my stream. You have chosen, or been chosen, to be witness to some of the most scuffed content on this side of Twitch.
Doesn't look like this as much.
I wonder if you can hit birds while they're frozen.
I've already hit planes.
I feel like there's definitely more to the north.
Chuckle bastards. I can see a wraith.
I always like collecting chains, even though I know they don't have a lot of uses in the game. Oh. And I suppose I completely forgot to do this last time. I'm sorry, Chris. For everyone who has been here throughout all of these raids, the other lovely people I've been playing with today are Fracture Chris, who is still with us, even though he is no longer streaming. Johnathan Raymaker came in a little earlier as well. He left for dinner an hour ago, I think. Hour or 2 hours ago now. And Warlock with the power problems. All of us play Valheim on every Sunday. This is the reverse boss run. Sunday at 5 AM Pacific Standard Time, 2 PM Netherlands time, and 1 PM London time, I believe. It's probably the more common.
Found a spawner.
This first one I found that doesn't even have a chest.
Found 2 spawners. See if I can archery some of them out before they can spawn.
Honestly, it's something
After
I
these
always
mobs
forget
stop
to do.
attacking me.
Shout outs are one of my... We can tank the damage. Like that we can't. 3 per tick and it's gonna reset twice here. We just got a heal tick, but we are really not doing ourselves any favors here. There we go. I'm so upset that Yagluth doesn't actually have poison resist. I didn't even think about it. Yagluth protects you from cold, fire, frost. If he protected you from poison, then he'd be perfect for the swamps.
Where's the other spawner? Here indeed. I did see a second one.
You could take Yagluth into the swamps at night, and so long as you had rested buff, you wouldn't notice.
Yes.
but without the poison. Well, I mean, I've been doing okay, but still not practical. Is that a blob elite or is that another spawner? I jumped.
Nope. Can see bluey colours of wraiths around.
Wraiths have the strangest hitbox if you're trying to shoot them long range.
Oh, Mega Blob.
Oh, you went back down south?
20 seconds of poison. I'm gonna have to take a poison pot to deal with that.
Ow! I've never had 20 seconds of poison.
Yeah, that's how long the user poisoned you for.
It's normally 13 for me.
It was 2-0 for me there.
Although I have noticed the damage varies, because I've seen oozes hit for anywhere as low as 2.4 all the way up to 3.2. But if you, oh, well, sorry, jumping between conversations in my head, gotta remember whiplash occurs in everyone but me. So, shoutouts. If you do like Valheim, definitely go give everyone a follow. Chris also...
A bomb.
Chris also sometimes does Red Dead Redemption Online Roleplay. Which I tried to get in on, but unfortunately... computer said no. I don't even know if anyone would even know. Computer said
making
no.
my way back
It's a
to the boat, I
reference,
think.
but... I mean... Is that show... Okay, I don't know if that show's uncommon enough that I would dangle a
Excuse me.
a gifted sub over that. Feel like that show has to be common enough people would know about it.
Oh no, there's another spawner here.
It's old. But I remember
Yeah,
when it
no,
was on
chest.
air, it was like really, really talked about. At least people in my town, it just seemed to be the thing everyone watched. I think I need something
not
more
the rest
obscure
of
than
some
that
stuff
TV
making me
show.
back.
Start doing stuff like that. Little preoccupied brain, keep up. No chest.
Running the right way.
Can I just do this?
Yes, I am.
No, apparently I cannot just do that. I don't
That's
even
right,
know
Grace.
if I can type the code part out, you know? Because the code part is stuff that Stream Elements has to pass. It doesn't actually recognize other users sending the code. And I don't want to do add moment plus 10. Oh, let's give it a go. No. I need to get a dynamically working piece of code that can let me just add X amount to account. If I can give Wisebot a custom-made gamble command, I can give Stream Elements dynamically working counter. I say that, sort of more of like a I should be able to do it, but knowing full well. I think I've tried, and the argument line doesn't pass when it's inside another commands bracket. I think that was the thing I got caught up on last time. We're gonna head down to the house, clear that first, and go back up north. Well, actually, we've got turned around. It's not north anymore. Did I just shoot a log? Make a run for it. I am proud of that though. Having Wisebot set up a bloody let me up. Wisebot doesn't have the best feature list, but I will say custom commands on Wisebot seem way more flexible than a lot of other bots will give you access to, which makes up for it. They don't have a gamble. You can gamble with stream elements with the stream elements premium currency. It's the loyalty currency that Stream Elements has. You ever see someone use add points or gift points? It's using Stream Elements or Nightbot, I think has that too. Besides those three, I don't really know, but Wisebot has the feature as well. It doesn't let you gamble with it, not in chat at least. However, it looks terrible to anyone trying to actually read the code, but you can pass through variables to make Wisebot actually give you an output that imitates, if not replicates, what the gamble command normally does for Stream Elements. It takes the reply command, so it's just create a custom command, reply in chat, multiple lines, and then every line is its own gamble result. So your statistics are set by the amount of lines of code you have. I set it up so that it would reply, "Oh no, you lost," and then in an emote. I put in 5 bad emotes for "Oh no, you lost," and I put in 2 good emotes for "Hey, you won." And you have a 2 in 7 chance, therefore, of winning. It took me an hour to get working, but I love that the coding was actually that flexible. Considering it came from one of the bots I thought had the worst feature list.
Starting to sail up towards you a wee bit.
You got the boat with you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely don't get 20 seconds on an Oozer. Not that I've seen yet, at least. Hey! Warlock's bone mass spawner, too.
I just ran aground next to a spawner.
Ow.
Too busy paying attention to it to look and see what was there.
There is maybe a
Please don't
spawner
restart.
behind the bone mass head, too. From here. Food is fine. Just a little low.
Oh, thank God.
I could die here. How far away are you with the boat?
Very close. I'm surprised I can't see you, to be honest.
I am definitely gonna need some help. I have 40 health and a 2-star elite.
The wind suddenly changed, so I'm going in. Naturally.
He's half health.
That
might be
bone
okay.
mass. I'm aiming for that bone mass, yeah.
Oh, I have 2 health. And the archer finished me off, the bastard.
Alright, so I'm gonna have to build a...
The bone mass head should be safe enough.
Can you build on top of that?
Nearby would be fine. That's my 2nd death today. I was doing pretty
You've been
good.
really on it today. You've been really good.
The 2-star
That looks
Dragon
like a
elite.
horrible place to fight bone mass.
Yeah. The 2-star Dragon elite did hit me for 50 health though. I think I would have had like 49. I had 2 left. We took a swing.
Come on.
Let's have a look if I can get into dashboard.
Nearly there. Giving you time to get sorted out, I guess.
Dashboard streamelements.com. Nope.
Lowercase b. Activate.
Stream Elements dashboard. I'm probably gonna have to log in, aren't I? Give it a go. Oh, it's .com/dashboard. Login redirects probably means I'm not gonna get anywhere. We'll leave that running though. Did you get rid of the 2-star?
No, no, no. I went the other way as it turned out. Just behind you. 2 seconds. I've got no stamina.
Skeletons hurt when you don't have armor. 2 stars in the center. He is half health.
Oh, elite!
Yes. I don't imagine...
Yeah, the lag's making it too difficult to get him, so...
Well, if the
Or do-
skeleton doesn't kill me. Trade, if you want to take the skeleton or take the Draga. Wow. What did you parry him with?
Silver shield.
Would you like some flint arrows?
I'm okay. I've got 44 flint head, 15 iron, and 64 poison from spawners.
Okay,
I
well
do need to go get my rested XP back, though.
I'm just gonna leave him here. I can't carry him. All that, and there wasn't even a chest here.
Yeah, there was a chest right out at the waterfront, but it was rubbish.
You've been south down this coastline.
Oh, for God's sake, I didn't get rested. Silly.
This is the third one in a row that I've not found the chest in the center of.
Yeah, that's it. You've got the luck of the being in the centre. You've got the luck of the actually being in it.
I get they don't have to balance it for this method, because you normally just have a key, but...
Yeah.
Could you imagine there's a future update with some stupid line of text in the patch notes that says, now only allows 10 withered bones to spawn in the overworld? How far west have you gone along this coast?
Sorry?
Have you gone very far west?
I've gone that far there. And it was plains, but I didn't follow it right the way around.
Alright, I'm just gonna head back to the boat then.
Okay.
Unless there's a part of the map. I've got all the coastline on the east mapped out.
Yeah, I just didn't know if it went further along that north line. I mean, there's more swamp north, just across the water north of us as well.
I'll head north then.
Just need to sail over.
Northwest. That's where I have unmarked, so we'll head over that. Oh! Don't sprint. That's why we can't have nice things. Thank you for being staggered. I have a rested buff! Oh! That's so nice of the game to let me have that from when I died. No coins. Oh wait. I'm looking in the chest. Ugh, I'm just gonna keep spawning. There. Technically don't need 6 wood over maybe 20 of that. Do we not have coins? I guess I took it all back. What don't we need? We have 80... We have 80 root. Because I'm a hoarder, I'm leaving it in here with the arrows. I'm trading them out for these ones. They can be used in a better place than in the swamp where their poison is ineffective. And I'm somehow south again. There's another spawner actually over there, and I'm pretty sure... Planes. Oh, he moved. That's not fair. I meant to move. I should practice jump shotting with the Johnathan. It's so accurate. I don't think you need to, because I'm pretty sure the gimmick of jump shotting is...
Oh, did you continue along a bit?
Yes.
I will see if I can sail around the north coast a bit then.
It's just plains along the north. I have enough health. I might be able to go past plains and see what's across the other side.
Bring the boat around.
So the gimmick of jump shot is that I think it removes all of the variables when it comes to aiming. When you aim with a bow, the worse the bow is... Where are they? When you aim with a bow, the worse the bow is, the worse the shot's lineup is going to be. Oh, for fuck's sake! Look, fight me. There. Give me your gold. Do not think there's more swamp this way, though.
But this is a minefield.
So, sentiment would go, because the Dragonfang is more accurate, you no longer need to jump shot unless it's over a hill. It sucks holding. I will say I would rather jump shot theory, like the... Oops. Oh, for the love of... I'd rather use a fine bow if jump shots actually guarantee perfectly aim shot.
That's a 2-star Draugr.
Think of it like... Have you ever played CSGO? Jump shotting with a scout. It's not just about jumping and shooting. You have to time it perfectly. You still have to aim. You have to account for movement, because I actually think your movement in the game affects the arrow. I think if you jump up, the arrow goes higher. I think if you're falling down, the arrow goes lower. So it is that middle ground where you're not moving so much. It's another one that's going to be difficult to prove. I feel like I would just
there is more
have
swamp
to do
the
it
north.
so much that I would be confident enough to say that yes, you can jump shot. I really don't think that's something you could ever... It has to be a quirk of code rather than something coded in the game. I suppose that's how bunny hopping became... Bunny hopping became a thing as a quirk of movement rather than something coded in the game.
Have you ran through the plains?
Oh, there's a tiny little bit of meadows here.
Oh. I'll continue riding across the north side then.
Oh, I said tiny. It's massive. But it looks like the swamp ends. There is more swamp to the west, but I don't know where.
Oh, I can see a giant oak tree, so I think I'm coming towards the same meadows.
I mean, I've done some pretty crazy shots jump shotting with a crude bow too.
This is a cute little bit of meadows.
I think the only thing you
I see more
can't...
swamp at the other side, yeah.
The only thing you can't negate entirely by jump shotting is the bow's
I'll
own
park
drop.
up in the meadows.
Right where... Hang on. Hitting all the wrong buttons here. Right where I am is like a small river you could park in, actually.
Yeah, I'm just coming up behind you. Hello.
Hello. I'm actually loving how accurate the Johnathan is.
It's so good.
I do really do you have the portal mats?
They're inside the boat.
I do really just wish that upgrading the bow made it cost slightly less stamina.
Yeah. Oh, that's it. This is literally the entire swamp is this bit here.
Nice.
I'll make my way back then. So yeah, there's more swamp there and it looks fairly sizable.
I'll take all my stuff back and repair my sword. You can cycle the night too if you want.
Yeah, it'd be as well.
Oh, I have black metal. I've been talking so much that my voice is starting to go. I already get worried that I grumble and mumble a bit on stream. I hate the sound of my own voice. I've come to the conclusion that I just sound like a Simpsons character. Annoying to listen to on most days, and funny that one other day. I have chains, am I right? Food. Was it bony? It's a fair lot of needles. I tried so hard to not actually lie down in bed.
A221.
Do you think we'll have the run over before day 300? At this rate, I actually think yeah.
I hope we beat day 300. Sincerely hope we do.
We're halfway to bone mass. It's gonna take us. You're not gonna say it.
I mean, once we've done bone mass, it'll be 5 minutes to do the other two.
Yeah. And you said there was nothing over here, didn't you?
Right, I'm back. To myself. Quick secondary look at the map.
I have a tiny bit of swamp due east when you Howdor
Yeah,
used
we
to
do.
be.
I mean, we could do that, then swing back on ourselves.
I don't know what buff that was meant to be, but
Odor, so we can zoom along.
I wonder actually. It looks like it's still applying because you're in the boat,
Yeah.
even though I don't have it.
Excellent.
Hey, Bomb. Let's say hi.
What?
Say hi to the A-Bomb.
Alright. We have... Oh yeah, you're turning right, I'm assuming, then going up that coastline.
Oh, we have some tricky navigation
Right.
here.
Right! Oh, rock now.
Found the only
Ouch.
rock that wasn't visible. How much health do we lose on that?
Where are you going?
Straight down the middle.
Oh, you're going down that side? Okay. So you were going the other side. Well, it's going to be tight. Nice. Mostly. Oh, boat's in quite a lot of disrepair though.
Yeah. It's half health. No spawners here so far that I've seen them.
Nothing. You're out to drive into a, what looks like a 1-star dragger. We're going to be swinging back towards that north side as well.
There is swamps somewhere further up north.
Yeah, there's a big lump of swamps there. And then there's another one even further east of that. Stopping quickly for a repair.
Well, we've got the Black Forest nearby.
I don't have 10 wood, so I think
I've
it's
got it
all-
all on me. There's a leech in the water here.
That leech hardly took any damage.
Looks like a narrow swamp up ahead too.
Tiniest of swamps.
Hello.
Still got an ab-on. Table. Yeah, let's head through these bits.
So you said northeast. You think there's swamp there?
Yes. And then if you look slightly further east of that where the Elder is, there's another big swamp across the water to the east of that.
Make sure you're seated. We're about to get a world save, by the way.
Oh, oh, oh. Sorry, I thought it was.
I want to say we have enough entrails for now that I can stop collecting them. But I also know I'm just going to burn them into sausages the moment I get the chance. 'Cause it's just
Yeah.
going to be my new staple food.
Yeah, I mean, I made over 100 and we've used almost all of them just today.
Is that the island to the northwest? No, that's not.
No, no,
We're a long way away yet.
I'll aim in that way.
Although there is swamp, actually.
Yeah, I just spotted that as well.
Ice cream is not what I wanted to be eating right now. There's the swamp up ahead by the looks of it. Oh, this sailing and no serpents? Welcome to my world. It's why I got so complacent with the here fishy fishy alert. So many people just started playing it randomly. I would be in the meadows, I would be in the Black Forest, and I'd just sit there going, come on. So
I'm starting to see potentially swamp-based outlines up ahead.
Yeah. Yeah, here fishy fishy got used so much that I genuinely, like, it took me a couple of times where I would sail past the serpent, and then I would hear, like, more serpent sounds happening, and I'd be like, wait a minute. Why hasn't the sound alert stopped yet? I rarely get them. To be fair, we are sailing during the day, and it's clear, lovely weather. I think the one thing everyone agrees on is that serpents spawn at night more commonly, during storms more commonly. And on top of that, we're at full sail as well. I think you're much more likely to catch a serpent at half-mast.
This does look like a sizable swamp.
Tell if that's probably is Mistlands over to the east, actually.
Potentially?
We still have Moda.
Got land. Okay. Got it.
Do we still have Moda?
No. We're not just stopping up here, or?
I'm gonna get a bit closer to the Mistlands for the portal.
Could use that house there.
I mean, honestly, that spot we just passed is probably as good as any.
Sizable bit.
I'm starting to think more about how far the boat is away from a place, because you always have to walk back too. It also looks like it isn't actually Mistlands. It might just be more swamp.
I think you've popped out right next to a spawner. Yes, you have.
We've got a whole family of leeches behind us too.
Two archers, this is rubbish. Any luck?
26 of the ancient bark, but no bone. I'll portal back and repair my sword before we get too far, by the way.
Yeah, I'm just going to start doing my usual jaunting arounds.
All this sailing and no serpents could honestly be a stream title for me. A bad one either. What's the time? It's midday. Been streaming for a little while. Oh. By a little while, I mean I've accidentally clocked an extra 4 hours since Johnathan went for dinner.
Nothing. Oh, that's a lot of Draugr.
I'm starting to think with only 2 of us, we might be better off stuck together. All it's gonna take is that one
Potentially.
2-star that's gonna cause us grief.
Well, I've got a spawner up here, so...
I think
Oh, I've got
spawner
2.
too.
I let my stamina regen and I'm going to do my usual where I just run right at them to try and get them down before anything spawns. Ah, there's no chest in this one.
It is completely amazing how much more stamina you have with the rested buff.
God, yeah.
Nice.
None in this one either. Urgh. That Black Forest there, yes it is. There's a castle
You're
building
not.
over there. Nothing in the castle building.
Found the Black Forest on the north border now.
No chest underneath either. Sad face.
Yay. If the Stream Elements dashboard doesn't load, I'm gonna refresh. If it doesn't load, I'm closing it because I've noticed Stream is dropping frames a little bit. Oh, there's a village actually, just to the east of me.
Oh yeah, I can see the fire.
As much as I love the Steam overlay, since they've moved up to the Chromium WebKit,
Why is there so many oozers?
it's a hog. And unlike regular Chromium, you can't actually get into the back end because it's a completely locked closed source browser that they've shut everyone out of. That was a 17-second poison time.
This oozer thinks it's part of the building, it's stuck on it. Hello, goodbye.
Found any more down this way?
I've got a pet oozer here.
Yeah, I can see that.
Another oozer. Rrr.
Oozes have sound biome.
Hmm?
Apparently, oozes have sound files.
Well, they have unique sounds.
I've never heard an ooze make sound before.
Hmm. I keep mistaking them for leeches. It's for time to time, actually.
Well, this one over here just growled at me. He also somehow destroyed those lampposts. I've never seen poison damage destroy buildings before, but I'm pretty sure that's what I just witnessed. Small chance I actually died of this user. He got 2 free hits off.
Wait, what? No, I'm far away.
Oh yeah, I might actually be dead. 7 seconds.
No.
2, 1, it's gonna be final tick again. Why is it always final tick?
I've got a long jog back to your body. And a minute's worth of rested. There's so many oozers in this swamp.
Definitely wasn't my sword that hit it. You took out both of the lamps at the same time.
Where are you? I can't see where you died, unfortunately. Don't know if you can ping it for me. Oh, I can see it glowing next to another oozer, yeah.
You sure?
Stamina, now is not the time.
You're absolutely certain you said you made another bunch of sausages?
No, these are the ones I made for today. Like, we went through almost all of them. Right, I'm at your body.
Less than 2 stacks of sausages left.
You're very full, so I don't even know if I could bring stuff over for you.
Oh no, that's fine. I'll be there in a second. I'm gonna cook more sausage up while I get my rested. John Bell, welcome in. How have you been?
Oh.
Only seen 4 or 5, just killed 2 on your 1500 days. Oh, 7s. Never went looking for them though. It's not the hardest to find them if you are actually looking, because there are conditions that make it a lot more common for them to spawn in. Like I said, storms make it common. Nighttime makes it more common. Same thing with a lot of other mobs too. When it's nighttime, you get night mobs. And those mobs will despawn during the day if you're far enough away. Sometimes. Come from an exhausting exam session. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty well. My voice is getting a little hoarse. I can feel it dying on me at the moment. But I am soldiering on. Oh, 1 last exam and you're done 2nd year of studies. What are you studying, Belle? I've got a casual 10 stacks of sausages.
You just made them?
Yeah.
Just chilling on top of this crypt.
I think I had a stack on me as well. So. Now I'm gonna make another stack and a half. Hey, there goes one stack of... Oh, entrails are gone. There goes one stack of thistle. We used up one stack of thistle. How's that? Now we just need to use up the blood bags. Oh. We don't have the boar meat, so I'm not gonna keep going. We ran out of boar meat, that's what I'm gonna say. Lord. Wait. I'm just gonna put them there because there's nowhere else to go. I have a ways to run, don't I?
Well, I'm at your body and I don't know where the boat is. I will see when you finish eating across the map.
Almost due west. I don't have a hammer to break any of this stuff down, even if I wanted to boat over. 150 health. That'd be fine. Downside is it's cold.
As well.
The only thing that kills me here is a wraith. Or, you know, anything with a star. Bear in mind. Spirit.
You're not that far. You idiot. They're in the path.
Hello, tree.
Wraith. And a wraith.
That's a wraith.
I'm gonna pull it away.
It's my body. Over here.
That wraith's in creepy distance. You got your stuff?
Yes.
Cool, because I've got an oozer and...
My way
I'm
back.
still getting nibbled as well. Raugrily, Abomination, Oozer.
Wraith's on me. On my way back down to you.
I'm so out of stamina right now.
Mind the world safe.
Don't know where the thingy went. I'm just dealing with them one by one.
Jesus gone. Wraith's gone, and I've got the Abomination with me.
Why do I always get the unlucky amount of poison? I'm back at the boat. Actually, I think I'm gonna hop through and call it there.
Engineering
Wait
bachelors.
until you're back at the boat though.
Honestly, it seems like a decent spot to call it. Halfway to bone mass.
Yeah, 5's pretty good actually.
You didn't go super far down south, did you?
No, I'm next to the boat.
For completionist's sake, that's all I'm thinking.
I'm gonna go upload all my map.
Route 22.
That's me just put everything on the map. I've signed out. I will catch you later, board. That was a lot of fun today.
Decent progress. 2 bosses down.
Yeah.
I do think maybe we could finish this. Forgiving the withered bones, there's a chance we finish this next week.
Yeah, if in the next week or two we can get more of those, because I think it's just a lot of grinding out, sailing and searching, because we know it works. Maybe I should catch you later. I have to get stuff ready for work next week.
I will catch you next week. But I'll catch you sometime in between. I do have to remember where the boat is actually here. It is right there. I pinged instead of doing an actual dot. Good job. Now I am solo. I could just carry the portal mats with me. Technically, I would need an extra set of portal mats on my person because I need a way back to the boat and I need a way to portal back home when I'm in a pinch. Given my voice isn't doing too great right now, I am feeling it feels rather hoarse. Oh, we're heading back to the boat as it is. Cool. Okay. What I might do. 7 hours 47 minutes into the stream. OBS at 8 hours. Every time without fail starts dropping frames. It infuriates me and I don't know why it does it. I say that actually, but I got away with 9 hours before it happened last time I was online. But I have not... I went out of my way a little bit last time to give it a bit more of an accommodating set of resources, shall we say. Basically, killed a bunch of stuff that normally runs in the background that I normally feel like I can get away with. Don't know if that's the reason. At the moment, it's the game itself is dropping frames right now. But yeah, last time I streamed, I cut a bunch of stuff in the background out. I think what's happening is that after a certain while, OBS just gets moved onto not priority memory. Oh, I have 30 sausages on me. Far out. Yeah, I think that's what's happening, is that after 8 hours, I get the feeling OBS gets moved onto cached memory or whatever Windows calls it. Although I say that, It could also very well just be likely a quirk of my specific install, because I know it never used to do this until I reinstalled it a couple of months ago. Ever since the reinstall, it's been a bit jank. A bit more jank than normal. What do we need for a muck shake? Oh, that's apparently it. We're gonna switch over to a boring game. What, pray tell, you might ask? It's a boring game. Actually, there's a couple. I know which one I want to switch to, but... maybe I should genuinely ask. Let's have a bit of input here, because I'm not dead set on which one I switch to. I'm gonna put that in there. I'm not dead set on what I switch to, but basically I could give you a couple of options based on genre, or a couple of options based specifically on games.
Like in Skyrim, water is health is fucking bitch. You better drink water, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Welcome in, Fliggy. So, the two genres are driving or walking around doing nothing. The game specifically I had in mind, although driving is a genre that I will open up to other less sleepy, boring versions. I mean, depending on how you feel. Most driving games can be boring to some people. However, I was thinking of picking up a couple of hours worth of... there was a word there. Careering? The games in question that I had in mind were Hunter Call of the Wild or American Truck Simulator. I've got an hour of microphone filtering I can burn up for American Truck Simulator, so you don't have to hear all the clanky, janky, crunchy noises. But of course, I could just go back to hot lapping and Project Cars. We are sort of on and off doing Dirt Rally career mode as well. And thank you for the hydrate, Belle. I do actually need to drink a lot more. My voice is going away. I'm gonna have terrible trouble at work tomorrow, actually speaking. Thankfully, my job doesn't require a lot of communication. Pretty niche direction. Since the group was only 6 people, it was hilarious when we came in and lecture saying, only a small part of the group came. We were like, yeah, nope, all of us. Broad, brim, of the thumb, silly willy, humalama board brain with the brain of the board? Humalama board. It's okay. There's 3 M's there, but that could be a typo. Is Humalama or Humaluma? Is that actually something in Swedish, perhaps? It sure don't seem English. I apologize, Flicky. I forgot to grab the other ones from the other night. I think I've missed 2 from yesterday because you came back in and posted another one. It's your secret language, understood. Understood. You know what I should do? I should just enable text logging for the chat window. Then I can just cheat. I can just open up the text log and be like, ah, here it is. Copy paste. I don't have to hunt for it in the VODs then. Obviously, American Truck Simulator? I mean, it's nice and chill. It would be a good way to wind down for me, I think. Get the sippy to keep it juicy. It was fun watching the four of us today. It's been great having some new people come in and say hi. And I will give the sales pitch. This is every Sunday, London 1 p.m. or California time. It is 5 a.m. Pacific Standard. What would it be in Japan? 8, 9 p.m. Japan time? I don't really know. Hang on, no, I can do this. If it's 5 a.m. my time, that would make it midnight Australian somewhere, right? Or am I doing... No, if it's 5 a.m. my time, no matter which way you go, plus or minus 6 hours, you end up around midnight Australian time. You just have to flip the AM PM. That's the only part that stays the same. Wait. No. Math is hard. But yes, let's log out before we actually do get a proper event, now that that's a thing that can happen in the game. And since we're burning food, no point sitting there wasting that either. Reverse run was great, 100% fell asleep. 7-kilometer walk killed me. It's not a bad distance to get a bit of exercise in there. Thank you, Rob Burton. You are tied to the Bird Empire. Nice. That one I definitely overthink. Nice. It's so much more. You know what? Let me get the sound alert out. We're gonna practice. We're gonna practice until I hear someone either go, ew, icky, no, don't play that. Or if no one complains, I guess Flicky's the only person who's picked. And just gets preference. Right. Yeah, hopefully we do see you next week, Rob. Is that okay? I don't actually think I double checked if you had a preference for name. (26 Celsius? That's freezing. (26 Celsius? That's closer to colder than it is to hotter. There is the sound alert. Pump it through to B2. Here's what it's meant to sound. This is the old sound alert for pay your tithes to the Bird Empire.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
I can't spam it. I wish I could. That is the sound alert. I've been trying... People... When I first played that sound alert, people thought it was just me. So then the joke became, once I stopped using my phone as a soundboard, to just try and replicate it, but I overthink it. I don't sound like fucking with a hoarse voice anyway.
Nice.
It's a bit jank. Let's cut that back out though. Well, Jack had a nap. I hope you did sleep well. Should we see if my one lone vampire wins the fight? Oh, we have a spell. Let's put a spell here. It looks like it's a 1v3. Level 5 sharpshooter versus my level 2 vampire. Watch them all come out of the grass. Watch all of this grass. No? Is it actually a 1v3? Ooh. Let's see. How does my vampire do? I'm MVP! I win! We'll split the rewards. Look at that. Pick a winner? I can search for player. You know what? Can I not? Oh, that's search for people online, not just people. Alright, grant one random. Nobody. A little awkward. Would you like to exit the event now or finish the chapter? I do want to finish the chapter. Also, is there a Marbles on Stream crossover event happening? Okay. Okay. Two things. I was gonna try and continue the chapter because there was the blue chest I wanted to get. Oh, sorry, the green chest over here. But if there's a Marbles event... Oh, that's open Chrome. That's not good. Ends in 30 days. Marble Invasion, limited time only. But I am going to take a very quick break. Because I need my own restroom stop at the moment. What's the score? 5. Yeah, sorry. Got a little distracted there. Bear in mind, there may be a little bit of lag. You may see the stream buffer. Because Chrome has opened 548 tabs. I will read that fact wiki thingy later. I don't know, I've been wanting to go Chromium base for a while, but I'm happy with how I have my Chrome right now. My Chrome's in such a nice spot that I can actually open 568 tabs without using more than 2 GB of RAM, which then shrinks down to 1.6 after the initial boot cycle. It's quite a nice little program if you know how to bully it into behaving. Well, I'm gonna take my quick restroom break. Do you know what? I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break. We're gonna put the poll up with the official end stream on what game? I can only type a certain amount of characters. You know what? No, we're not going to allow multiple votes. But it is going to be a timer. Oh. There we go. End stream on what game? American Truck Sim, Hunter Call of the Wild, Wingspan, bird-based card game, or something new, something else, which I do have a couple of new picks I could play. I will say, I can't guarantee they're going to be as amazingly thrilling as games like American Truck Sim and Hunter Call of the Wild, where I could generally spend the final hour of my stream sitting doing nothing in Hunter Call of the Wild. You can see nothing happen, but it's such a pretty game and it has such good audio design that I don't mind. Alright. While that runs, I'm going to take my quick break, go to the restroom. I don't think I'm going to grab a cup of tea because I am going to be ending soon, but I'll be back in a minute. or 2 or 3. Don't go anywhere. Hello, and I return. I did see something new, something else was the winner of the poll today. Now, I do want to ask, is anyone actually still here? Not just lurking? Because I suppose I do still have a couple of priorities on my mind. Elder Scrolls Online, probably not today. Not for stream, not for a short time, because I know myself too well. If I start Elder Scrolls Online now, stream will be going for another 10 hours, and I don't really fancy that idea. So, card game or not card game? Jeez, for this. Alright, I'm gonna flip this over to my other screen so I can see game or not card game. Just like I just get to pick, but my Steam Windows is here at the moment while I'm typing something out. Sorry, I'm gonna sort of explain what I'm doing because sitting in silence is. I went to friend activity and I saw a review for GTFO that I can't tell if it's meant to be a joke review because it's also negative. Most joke reviews are like, haha, random text unrelated to the actual review, and then the review's always positive. You know, you'll get joke reviews like, I died playing this, good review. Obviously, it's not really reviewing anything, it's there to be funny. But this one is like the exact opposite of what I got out of playing the game. I mean that, like genuinely, they've written cons and pros lists that are the exact opposite of what I got out of the game. They said they had frame drops, no consistency in headshot damage. I will admit, there's like 3 things in that con list out of 15 that I agree is probably something they could work on in the game. Build function on the console does not work. I know it does. Consistency in headshot damage. For me, with the DMR, it's a one-click, one-shot. Frame drops never had them. Overpriced, perhaps. Checkpoints? Wait, did they add checkpoints to the game? I genuinely don't know whether or not they played this on like an Atari or something because out of everyone I know that's played this game, in like my little group, we'd always get together and play GTFO. I think the biggest complaint we had was when they added it was usually figuring out the maps and then the absolute brutality of beating them. We haven't actually switched to anything yet, but I will be picking a game shortly. Like, I really just I want to see them play the game. I'm going to reply. I'm going to be like, oh, this is confusing me and it's weird and I don't get it. I don't actually know if I could stream GT. Should we go for a little bit of GTFO? Since that is the topic currently. And yes, I probably would have forgot to change my title and category, so let's give that a because I'm curious if the game runs like what they wrote. That makes me sad. Do I need to switch over game audio? Is it capturing? Let's find out. Updated the policy. Because I saw a couple of people pick up the game very recently. I will say this game does get a bit loud. It will likely drown me out, just to clarify. Epilepsy warning too, by the way. I've missed a couple. I played Rundown 6, but I never actually